What's up? What's up? What's up? Where my peeps at? Slap that like button like it owes you child support. Beat it. Beat that motherfucker. What's up, Elle? Oh, you're first tonight. Look at you. Russ Jones, how you doing? I don't think we've met, but welcome to chat. Bruce Wayne, Batman in the house. That's right. Smash the like button and subscribe as well. And please share the stream. Ring the bell. You might escape from YouTube's hell. You might. It could happen right here tonight. We could beat the censorship, you and me together. Unless, of course, you like censorship, in which case, fuck off. Because that's not us. That is not what we do here. That is not how we handle our business. Censor shit. That's right, Bill. Yes. None of that garbage. None of the leftist fuckwatery. StreamYard's link. What, Ryan? You go jump on tonight? Did you get brave tonight? I got you, bro. I'm down with that shit. There you go. Live free or die. That is correct. Welcome to chat, Dame M. Nice. The StreamYard link is there. Anyone who would like to come talk about what afflicts us, what enraptures us, what makes us American, the great American experience. Oh, we got one. Ryan Bardwell. My dude, what are you doing, man? Welcome back.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing great, dude.
Yeah, same here. What's up, man?
Glad to hear your voice. Actually, not too bad, man. We got through it with no disasters, and
Yeah, I was wondering how the weather was doing.
We had a little bit of rain. It was kind of pissing all day, like it was just kind of gray and nasty. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't horrible. I got a few things done, even.
So it's passed. Cool.
Yeah.
Right on.
Right on, man. Good to hear your voice finally, bro.
Yeah, I was on Saturday night, something like that.
Yeah, but I couldn't hear you. I could barely hear what you were saying.
Yeah, it was the weather, I guess.
Yeah, it happens. Yep.
No, it's all right.
Holy shit. Well, it's good to have you here tonight, bro. Glad to hear you. What'd you get done today?
What did I do?
Yeah, what'd you get done?
Oh, wow. Let me see. I spent the weekend at the new Deer Lease. Ashley went with me. She got some time off. And
right on.
We set up 2 more deer stands, and I did a little bit of mowing, moved around, and met my new neighbor on my east side. My west side guy is cool. My old veteran I talked about. Yeah. And yeah, we're all good to go.
Oh shit! Right on, man. I was actually waiting for you to be like, my east neighbor is like a liberal douchebag.
Yeah. I'm not like Aaron.
Yeah. No, we're surrounded. I'm surrounded by fucking veterans out here. Like almost all of my immediate neighbors. Almost all of them are veterans, dude.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Last night sucked. I was so tired. I had to go to work. I had to open up, and I was still recouping. And she had to go
Right.
back to work, and I was off. My whole shit was off, and I
Right.
thought,
I
okay.
get you. I feel you.
And then I was trying to do some grilling, and my damn grill just erupted. That's why I had to run off of Airstream. I
Oh,
was gonna
shit.
burn the. I know, just retarded, just stupid. I thought, welcome home, you son of a bitch. Just welcome the fuck home to your new home.
Dude, that's what keeps life interesting, man.
Yeah,
If disasters, if little disasters didn't happen periodically, we wouldn't have any fun.
And I thought, man, just let me get something to eat here. But no, you ain't gonna do that. Nah.
Right? Holy shit!
overall-
the Harris-Biden administration. If that ain't the most appropriate thing I've ever heard out of that fucking cuck, I don't know what is.
Man,
if that woman had balls, the fucking Biden be licking them. I'm just saying, man.
Well,
Kamala wears the pants. That's right, man. Why are you arguing with your brother? Hey. Jesus Christ, with the fucking dogs all the time. They're like little kids, man.
how's life going over there?
Oh, pretty good, dude. Honest to God, the only problem we have is a couple of adolescent dogs that don't know how to act, and we got a fucking
the puppy.
Yeah. He's not quite 2 years old yet, so he's still got quite a bit of puppy in him.
Right on.
And he wants to play with everybody all the time. He always thinks it's puppy playtime, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of a joy, man. Hey! Except when you got to do that. Get the fuck off your brother, fucking weirdo. We've got an 11-year-old chocolate fucking lab, and he doesn't appreciate the pup's antics. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Pat, Bruce wants
right now we don't have a
come on, man.
We
There's
ain't
a
got
link.
no.
Come on in. Oh, he's already in the green room. There you go. What's up, Bruce?
Look.
Hey, Ryan Bardwell. Good to finally talk to you, man.
Hey, brother. How was your trip?
It was pretty good, except for the windstorm. I couldn't sleep all night because the fucking tent was blowing
Oh, dude,
around.
this motherfucker caught like an 18-inch rainbow trout. I don't want to hear fucking shit out of this motherfucker in terms of complaints. Life is good to that motherfucker. It looked like God delivered that motherfucker right into your pantry, bro.
Yeah, it was good.
I know it was.
Yeah, Bruce is badass. He's like me.
Yeah.
He don't talk about his shit too much.
Right.
he wants you to ask.
I like to share the good times.
Yeah, share the good times,
Right
hide
on.
the bad times. You know, that's how
Glad
it
you're
goes.
safe, man.
Yeah, it was cool because I didn't expect there to be a campsite open. It was Labor Day weekend, and I was just going fishing. And I drove by this state park on the way to the fishing hole, and I saw the site open. And so I just freaked out. You know, I was like, I got to grab it quick. It was Friday.
Yeah.
And I forgot to bring anything to cook the fucking fish on. So I had to
Oh,
go
yeah,
out.
man, Frank. Look, I've been fishing in Ohio all my life, and I think I've caught maybe 3 18-inch rainbows.
But I found
Most
this
of them
flat
are in the
rock,
10 to 12-inch range, man.
and I've never tried it before, but I found this flat rock about 1 inch thick and put it on this. The campsite has this grill, but the bars are fucking 1.5 inches apart, so the fish will fall right through.
Yeah.
I put this flat rock on it, and it worked like a charm. It was delicious.
Yes. Yeah. That's how our ancestors did it, bro.
That's right. Primitive
Good hot
camping.
rock. Yeah. I caught
How's
a they get bigger than rainbows. They get a lot bigger than rainbows. Brown trout get like 30, 40 pounds, bro. Not even kidding. Like in New Zealand and shit, they get like 30-pound fucking brown trout all the time. Monsters, dude.
So I'm thinking the new SUV held up for the trip.
Oh yeah, it runs like a dream. It's an answer to prayer. I'm serious. I was praying hard for a car I could afford.
But that's a hell of a catch in the States, bro. I got to give you that. Yeah, I know,
Oh, yeah.
right? They're huge, dude. They're monstrous in fucking like New Zealand and some of the rivers across Europe, man. Brown trouts get giant. So do lake trout.
Here they get almost 2 feet, about 2 feet, and everybody's trying to catch a brown. There were guys I was fishing beside that were catching rainbow trout and releasing them.
42-inch pike. That's a respectable pike, bro. That was probably real good eating right there. When you catch them much bigger than that, they're not really good for eating because the meat gets tough. Oh, now he's not answering. Jesus Christ, the tires. Where'd you go?
No, it looks like it froze.
Yeah, fucking 42-inch Northern is very respectable catch, man. That's like eating size. Anything like 36 to 48 or so is good eating for pike.
Isn't pike a northern fish?
The only fish I ever caught was a catfish, and it scared the crap out of me. I hear you, fucking Bill.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait till you catch a catfish and those gill spikes go into your hand. And it's got this venom. Oh,
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you'll be scared of catfish.
I've been spiked by cannel chats and fucking blues,
Oh, man. I was just a kid when I got my first catfish spike in my hand. It hurt like shit.
I've never been spiked by a fucking bullhead or a fucking flathead catfish, though. They're pretty mellow once you get them in. Yeah, 55-inch muskies. For a muskie, that's pretty average, dude. Like, I've seen big muskie. We had a big muskie attack a kid where I live in the river. Like, it was being territorial, and it, like, tore her up.
Yeah, they got some sharp-ass teeth.
Yeah, it don't take much, man. They got razor blades in their mouth. Oh, shit. Without a leader. Holy fuck, dude. He was just lucky. For real. Because those teeth, they'll cut a line in a second, dude.
So, Sick Pat, check it out, man. Those wildfires in Oregon, the smoke has finally arrived here in Montana. The whole sky, ever since Sunday, is like a pale whitish yellow. It's surreal, dude. The whole fucking sky glows yellow all day long. It makes everything outside have this yellow tinge. It's really spooky. And you go outside.
Singularity said they got lakes you can't swim in because of tiger muskie. Dude, that's no shit, dude. They're like they're like barracudas, man. They're territorial as fuck. They will bite the shit out of you if you get anywhere near their spawn or their nest. You're fucked.
Okay, I got a good friend of mine calling. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Go take your call, bro. Yeah, I've caught some big fish, man. I catch, the flatheads out of the Lake Erie, but those are like 40, 50 pounders pretty regularly. And they'll spike you, but they don't. Once you get them out of the water, they're usually pretty docile. All right. Aaron, the tires. What's up, man?
Come in. Bruce went out. I'll come in. You know, you got that phone call thing going on there. Yeah. No, we go to a lake up.
Did I mute myself?
What's that?
No, I'm like, did I mute myself or what?
No, there is a little delay that everyone needs to get used to, and there's a delay from what we're saying and the chat,
especially the YouTube or some of the other left-hard channels.
Like,
Oh, you're breaking up, Ryan.
Hey,
Cook
Ben
in the
Frank, you know what the key to
Uh,
fucking catfishing is? The key to catfishing is patience, dude. You throw the line out and you fucking sit, dude. I'm not even joking. Like
Nah, that's true.
it takes time to fucking catch catfish.
Oh, Jimmy Beam, what's up happening there, Jimmy? Jimmy
I
made
don't
it
know.
in.
I ain't never had no problem catching.
Well, you can catch pan-sized ones all day long, but if you want to catch big fucking hogs, it takes patience, bro.
Oh, holy fuck, man! $85 for a license down there. It's $25 for my license this year, and I've only been out fishing twice, and I'm ashamed.
Ben Frank says he only has a limited supply of patience. I hear you, bro. But that's what it takes for catching big catfish. You throw the big baits out and just let them sit, man. There's nothing you can do to hurry a catfish, I promise.
I don't know the difference between catfish and bullhead.
Well, a
But-
bullhead is a type of catfish.
Right? They look the fucking same to me.
Yeah,
And
they
both-
are. They are. They're just a smaller species, dude.
Yeah, they both sting you when you get stuck by their stingers.
Right.
You know, they got the two on the side and the one up top. And I gotten stung by them probably 10 times. I've gotten stung by catfish.
Right. Hey, Sing's got it, dude. We get that shit out of Lake Erie. We get flatheads between the 3 to 4 foot range, and they range between 40 and 50 pounds.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. That's big catfishing up here.
I don't go noodling. Ain't
Nah,
happening.
fuck that.
Ain't happening. I don't stick my hand in fucking.
Bro, there's
holes.
dangerous shit in them holes, man. There's fucking
Oh.
alligator snapping turtles and shit.
Alligator, snapping turtles, and fucking all kinds of crayfish. Big fucking
Yeah, they'll
crayfish.
take your fingers off, dude.
No, there's crayfish. We got big. No, there's crayfish. They're big. Dude, their claws are like this. Size
Yeah.
of my hand.
Yeah.
Their claws are this big. You go stick your hand in there. That claw ain't letting go of you. I guarantee you. I've gotten pinched by them motherfuckers several
They ain't no
times.
joke.
No, we used to double dog dare when we were kids.
Right
We'd
on,
go
Ben
cray-
Frank.
we'd
You
go
got it, man.
crayfishing. We'd walk up the creeks looking for crayfish. We'd take a 1 gallon jug and we cut the top off and put our belt loop through the handle.
Right, and catch crayfish. Yeah.
Crayfish. Yeah, and we'd be catching them for bait because we wanted to go bass fishing. Well, you'd catch the big motherfuckers. You
want to eat
They-
them. The biggest ones you want to eat, though.
Yeah. We ate a couple, but we'd be on our way fishing, so we'd all catch our bait crayfish, but we were all looking for the biggest crayfish.
Yeah.
And we double dog dare you to stick your finger in that motherfucker. You had to do it at least once, Pat. You know.
Yeah.
To be a part of the gang.
I've been teased a couple of
Come
times.
on. Oh, and dude, the one dude, Donnie, he found a big motherfucker, and this thing was green. It was a green crayfish. It was green.
Yeah.
It was
He's been
big.
around for a while.
Yeah. He's got algae growing on his skin and shit or whatever. He was mean and green, and we double dog dared Donnie, and Donnie was like, "Fuck you guys." He stuck his finger in there, and man, his eyes got like fucking this big, and he was like, "Ah!" and he's shaking it, right?
It
And
won't
he
come
shook
off.
it, and the fucking the crab.
That's words.
The crab went flying, and then he looks at his finger, and the claw's still biting him, and he goes, again, just like Home Alone, dude. Just like Home the fucking broken up claws on his finger and shit.
Hell yeah.
Dude, we're fucking, we're rolling on the ground.
Hell yeah.
We are
dude.
rolling on the ground laughing, dude. And so we all get and go over to Donnie, and we got sticks and rocks and shit. We're trying to pry the fucking thing off his finger, you know. It's
No,
we
hey,
got it off
Deb.
of there.
I
No,
want
hey,
to
Deb.
tell you, hey, Aaron,
Deb, listen,
I want to
I'm-
tell you about when I got a
we have a
100-year-old
question in chat.
lobster.
We have a question in
Freaking-
chat. I have to
This
Deb,
guy
I
was
have-
like 3 foot long.
Hey, Deb, what you want to do is when they
Huge.
grabbed onto you and they will not let go, the only option you have is to snap the claw off. Grab it
Yeah,
right
yeah.
behind the claw and push your thumb through the joint and break it off. That's all you can do.
Sideways.
I'm not even
Sideways.
kidding.
Yep.
I'm not even
Yeah.
kidding. You got to break the jaw off and then pull the fucking claw off after. That's how you do it.
Oh, hermit crab, they actually got a powerful claw.
Yeah, they won't let go, dude. I mean that. You got to break them fuckers off and then open them manually.
Manual, that's what we were fucking doing. Hey, we were putting sticks in there.
They're miniature lobsters.
We got it with a rock. We did. We got a sharp rock in there and pried that fucker off. And fucking Donnie
Yeah.
pulled his finger out there, and he's shaking it and he's looking at it, and we're all looking at it. man.
Them crabs, boy, they don't play around either.
No, you got to break that shit off, man. Once you break it off the fucking leg there, man, break the claw off, then you can pry it open and get it off. Otherwise, they'll just stay locked on you.
And that's just funny. It's detached from the brain. I don't
Yeah.
get that.
How'd you get it, Deb? She said they didn't get it off that way. How'd you get it off? Did you just pull it off? That's kind of cruel to your daughter, but I mean, it works.
Oh man, they got little gripper claws on there.
Yeah, it ain't
it's
no good,
a
man.
ripper.
Yeah.
Tow truck lives matter.
Singularity knows what it's about. Yeah, I'm a rancher.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. Ever since I was
Oh, yeah, you got to watch out for the bulls and shit, man.
Damn right. Sometimes you just got to be out of the way. You know what I mean? And know how to do it.
Read back. All right, I'll read back.
It's hard for me to do chat and listen at the same
Someone
time.
finally said to put it down on the ground. She did that and it let go and tried to get away. Oh, you're lucky, dude. Yeah, good move. That's actually that works sometimes, but it doesn't always work.
I would want that thing off my finger as soon as possible. No.
Well, yeah, the tires. No, you can do that. Sometimes if you put them on the ground, it'll like trick them into thinking they're okay and they'll let go, but it doesn't happen often. Like she got lucky.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, I got to scoot forward here. Cheers, everybody.
What's up, Oval? Cheers.
Well,
Cheers.
big time cheers. I got a little rum in the tea tonight, so I'm doing pretty good, y'all. Hell of a day. And I
I was
appreciate
scared
whoever came by yesterday. So
I
when I was
scared-
in and
I was
out,
scared by a snapping turtle at a very young age, so I don't fuck with snapping turtles either.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Good luck, dude.
Well,
You
I had
wind up
one
with
grab
4
my
toes,
boot, dude.
Yeah, one on your feet.
I had one grab my boot, dude, and it almost broke my toe. I'm not even kidding.
Hell yeah, man. Those things are like Gillette razors. They're teeth, you know?
Yeah, it cut right through my fucking. It cut right the beak cut through my boot and like grabbed my toe, and it didn't cut my toe, but it like had it in a vice. You know, I couldn't get away.
Oh, you got black and blue from it.
Oh yeah, dude, I was bruised up good.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
we used
here
to go
you got
hunting.
what do you call the big lizards in Mexico?
The Gila,
Freaking huh?
the Gila,
The Gila monster.
No, the big lizard, man.
iguana.
Iguana. Okay, they got something similar to an iguana here, but it doesn't have teeth. It has more of a turtle kind of mouth. And if you look real
jawplate.
close, yeah, if you look real close, you'll see where one grabbed a hold of me.
Yeah, I can see the scar.
Owie.
Yeah,
And
I'm
that's
trying
your
not to
good
do
finger,
that.
Jimmy.
All right, so,
That's
Yeah,
your
I
good
know.
Yeah,
finger,
it's your good
goddammit.
finger.
and I damn near lost the tip of my finger because that little bastard. And his little 4-year-old boy was trying to feed it some banana, right? And I'm like, dude, you don't get that close to them things. And I grabbed the banana from him just when the damn thing was reaching around to grab it. It grabbed my finger. Yeah, I didn't mean to shoot the finger at you guys, but that's big one. I was walking around like with a month and a half, you know, with stitches in it and shit, with a white bandage. Like, hey, you want to see where it got me?
I got a scar up on my hand because when I was a kid, I caught one fishing, dude. It grabbed onto my line, and I pulled him up, and this was a 40-pound snapping turtle, dude. And I got him out of the water finally, and I was trying to get the fucking hook out of his mouth. I didn't want to hurt him. I was trying to let him go.
Yeah, and you're talking about a snapper.
Yeah, actually a full-grown alligator snapping turtle, dude. And when I got them
guys are fast and they're freaking bastard. They're ugly.
Dude, when that hook popped out of his mouth, he snapped onto my hand, not on my finger, but on my hand. And I got stitches. I got like 7 stitches when he bit me. That motherfucker ripped me open, dude.
It's like getting cut with a razor.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right, Oval. I'm gonna. All right, I gotta call it. Oval's getting me all. What I got? All right, fire
in the bowl.
Well, get it on, boys.
Yep.
Hell, y'all already funny enough. Just give it a little while.
Ready to go, and come on.
I'll be laughing my ass off. Lord knows we need it. All the bullshit going on in society.
I'm not loud enough.
Good.
Right, brother? Yeah, you're good. We can hear you.
I could scream louder than Aaron.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, you've got your mic a little hot. You need to lean forward a little bit, bro.
I know what I'm
low on papers tonight, and we're
that
just
sounds pretty good.
Yeah, you're good. We hear you 5x5, man.
Come on.
Come on. God damn it.
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna take a few more hands. Here, I don't like smoking a lot of this because it fucks with my then the weed doesn't do its trick.
Right.
But we're gonna go to town with this because I'm low on paper, so
ladies
we're gonna
and
make
gentlemen,
an exception. We're gonna do fucking hash hits.
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. Go to the website. Soak in the glory.
Sausage Gravy Biscuits.farms.com.
That's right.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
I failed. He's still louder than me.
Oh, yeah, dude. Mountain lions are like 95 pounds of fucking death, dude. Mountain lions are no joke. If you've got a puma or anything in your area like that, you need to be aware because they will kill you.
I had a puma as my best friend for a while, and she was really, she took really good care of me. No, she would literally, with her claws, she would cover me up at night and cuddle with me and stuff.
No, you know what? I get you, but listen, you know what the difference between a 500-pound dog and a 500-pound cat is?
Yeah, you really have to respect them.
If you have a 500-pound dog, you can still be the boss. But if you have a 500-pound cat, you're just a sandwich waiting to happen, dude.
Yeah, she left me a couple of bruises. We got in a little scuffle one day.
Cats are killers, dude. I know. You don't have to call me.
They're 100% hunters. Yeah, I know.
Like, people look at little bitty house cats and they're like, oh, they're cute. And I'm like, no, that's a fucking 4-pound killer right there. You don't even know. If you didn't weigh as much as that motherfucker, it'd eat you.
Yeah, she slapped me around a couple of times.
No, Russ, they're not dumb. That's the problem. They're predators, dude.
Yeah, they're very smart. Oh,
I
love to ride on my 4-wheeler. That's how I got her. That's how I got her, man. She was getting real aggressive one time. I think that she was going lunar, or what do you call it in English? she was having her
My cat
cycle,
eats rabbits
you know,
head first. Fuck yeah, dude.
going in heat, and I would crank
Oh,
up the
God.
4-wheeler.
My cat eats
I would crank
rabbits.
up the 4-wheeler, and she would climb on and be all excited because she wanted to go for a ride. That's how I
Oh, right
got her.
on. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they
you
can
gotta
be
have a
so-
little control. Yeah,
Listen,
tactic.
cats can be social animals, but what I'm telling you is they're predators first. You know?
Yeah, they are, dude. They really are.
And dogs are social animals first and predators second. You know, and
Yeah,
that's
she
the
killed a
that's the
couple of
real
dogs,
difference.
man.
It's back. Get kicked off.
I had to
I gotta
pay some
roll-
people like
I gotta roll
3,000
like a
repairs.
cigar.
It was like
Yeah,
70
we
bucks. for
dude,
one of the
we
dogs.
tamed dogs back in the fucking Jurassic period when they were fucking 300 pounds and shit. We can be the boss of
Yeah.
dog. You can't ever be the boss of a cat, and you better hope you're friendly.
Yeah, you have to make an agreement with them.
Yeah, right. You got to make an agreement with a cat, man.
Yeah, they have to be in agreement with it.
Hold on.
But that's
Something's
that's
getting
bottom
on my
line.
cheek.
That's true.
Yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck
telling
is
you,
this,
man.
man?
I'm not joking, man. They're fucking predatory animals. Like even
They are.
more so than dogs and shit, man. They're strict predators.
But once you have their respect,
Something in
boy,
there.
they will take care of you.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you can earn a cat's respect, man, that's your buddy forever.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Damn it. How do I get rid of this? Freaking little bug got into my teeth.
Drink it.
More protein.
Coward.
Huh?
Ah!
Shit.
Look at him. He's looking at it. You ain't got to drink it, bro.
Dude, drink it.
Okay. All right. Damn it. Diarrhea.
Bro.
It's protein. We are the head of the food chain. So.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, man. Cats are gangster, man. They are predators 100%. They are not. They ain't into no bullshit. They will kill you if they think you can. If they think they can, they will. You know.
That's why you
the
need an
fuck-
agreement with them. Like
Yeah.
when I took my Puma, and she was black, the prettiest. Oh my God, this Puma was so pretty. And the only person she let around her was the neighbor's little girl. She would come over and I would file her nails. The neighbor's little girl would put paint on the Puma's nails. Okay,
Oh
like
Jesus.
paint her up.
Yeah,
we
they
would
were.
bathe her.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she would comb. She would run a horse brush, through the Puma's hair, and the Puma just like any girl, you know, she was just loving it, laughing luxury kind of shit. You know?
Holy shit, that's it. I'm lighting a victory cigar on that shit.
Right on. I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm
but
going-
you have
I'm
a
going
guy
to
come
Texas.
around, boy, she would.
Out. Where are you going? Oh, Jesus, he fucking split. What do you got, a hot date to tires? You motherfucker.
Uh-oh. No, I think it's a signal.
Yeah, I know. He was breaking up. That's all right.
Y'all get ready. Y'all get ready for that because we're gonna have rolling blackouts and
Yeah,
no
dude, it's
internet.
gonna be bad. They're gonna try to censor
Yeah.
all of us, man. We need to be aware of that and ready for it. Southern Bell's like, I love my cat. Dude, I had one cat that I loved. His name was Annie. Anakin Skywalker, as in Darth Vader.
Oh,
Right.
come on. Really?
Yeah, this cat was the beast, man. He was my dude. When I was doing something, he would crawl up on the chair next to me and just sit there. And like if I reached over and petted him, he was my buddy. And fucking he'd roll up and curl up with my hand and shit. And he was a beast, man. He was strong and shit. Because I fucked with him, you know. I wrestled with him. He'd bite on me and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Good Lord.
And then the coyotes ate him. But that's what happens, you know, circle of life. What am I going to do? You know?
Oh, I remember that, Pat. I remember that. You're talking about you losing your little buddy. Okay.
Yeah, dude, man, my little dude got ate by fucking coyotes. I wasn't joking. It's like a real little person. Yeah, dude, like a person, people. Yeah, for sure. Annie was the shit, man. Like I'd be doing streams and shit, and Annie'd be sitting on my lap watching you guys chat. I'm not even sure he couldn't read what you were saying. Tell you the truth. At the foot of my bed every night. Hell yeah, dude. You can earn the respect of a cat. What I'm saying is cats are killers, okay? You got to work extra hard to get the respect of a killer. Dogs, you can just boss them around if you know how to do it.
You have to find something, bro, that the cat likes.
Yeah.
Like for me, once she got about 70 pounds, I would take her with me, and literally had a big piece of leather, and I would wrap it around us so she was there with me. She'd put her paws on my shoulders, and I would go through the mountains, making my deals and stuff, buying coffee, buying beans, whatever, and then I would sell it down in the city or whatever.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But, yeah, I would have her with me, and I could hear her. She would growl whenever there's somebody that come up to the four-wheeler that she didn't like. And literally, I mean, and whenever she would get aggressive, because you're right, dude, cats are hunters. They get aggressive. Here, let me straighten this thing up. And when she would get aggressive, immediately, just like that, I would go out, stick the key in the four-wheeler, and crank it up. And as soon as she heard the motor, she'd be like a little kitten again, and be like, ooh, okay, let's go.
Right, it's time to go. Time to go.
Yeah, you gotta find that thing that they like, and then there you go.
Well, the way I say it is, you have to negotiate with a cat. You can dictate to a dog. You know what I mean? And that's just the real of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they obey commands.
Yeah, cats don't. Cats obey the law of nature, man. If you can't fucking prove that you're the big dog on the block, then they're not going to listen to you.
Cats are hardwired, dude. I mean, solid. They're hard. What I want now is a bobcat. It's kind of big, but not too big like the puma was. And
and feral cats are the best because they're the most close to their nature.
Okay, feral cat. They're basically a bobcat.
Yeah.
Sphinx. Yeah,
they're just a little smaller. That's why I said if they were 50 pounds heavier, they'd be lethal, dude.
Yeah. Hell yeah, they would.
I respect that shit, man. I love a warrior.
Yeah, but this little girl, she would come over from the other side. My house is in a valley, right? And up on top, you got a big valley right here, but the road goes up above. And the first house over there, this guy was helping me build the house and clean gold material and stuff. And his daughter would come, and she would ride the puma. And I looked, I was worried, man. This guy would freaking kill me if my puma hurt his little girl, right?
Well, yeah.
And I'm like, okay. But she was the only one that my puma would allow to come around. They were like BFF, like best friends or something, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, girl and girl. I mean, somehow the puma knew that she was just a little innocent girl. And she was the only one that she would let cut her nails on her hands, and she would paint her nails.
Dude, it's really weird you say that because my niece was like, at the time she was like 14, was the only one outside of me that my cat would have fuck all to do with. Like she hated Pop, she hated everybody, right? But when my niece came around, that was my niece's buddy. Right, they laid together all the time. That was their.
They did play little games and stuff.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Some girls are. I mean, they literally think like cats. You know, I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know, I can manage.
Well, like I said, Annie respected me because I used to take him in the woods with me. We'd go out and kill deer together and shit, man. And he knew what was up, right? But he loved that girl. He loved my niece, man. When he heard her voice, his ears would perk up. He'd go running for the front door. Yeah.
You gotta love that. Oh.
Hey, Don Bear. Good to see you, man.
Well, Don Bear, God bless you, man. thank you so much for praying for us. And I'm sure I'm speaking for everybody just about,
Yeah.
you know, but man, and y'all don't understand how important prayer is, y'all. I mean, come on. Them angels, you can't see them, you can't hear them. It's very rare that you can actually see something that they do until you have faith and you push it to that limit, y'all. You'll never see a miracle until you push it to the limit. And that's a big one right there. Yeah, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys talking about mountain lions and stuff. I had a cougar named Kit. It ended up getting destroyed. We had somebody break in. They broke into
come on, man.
They broke in the house. They were stealing, you know.
Yeah.
And the cat went, and when we got home, the cat was choking. Couldn't figure out what the cat was choking about. Okay.
Oh my God. Okay.
He had fingers stuck down his throat.
Yeah, he ate the fucking intruders. I got it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not all of them. The intruder was passed out in the utility closet. And then he went and sued us for $10,000 and had the cat destroyed.
Dude, you should have took that cat up on the mountain and let him go, man. I mean that.
Yep.
Beware of cat. We had beware of cat and everything, and that bastard. But I mean, him breaking into the house, we had to pay him.
Yeah, I'd have never let that cat pay the price for that. I mean, whatever it took. That's just me, though.
Yeah, well, we didn't have a choice. Okay, we didn't know what was going to happen. All of a sudden, the sheriff shows up, and the animal control shows up, and
I hear you.
You know, bam! You know, it was the last thing in the world we ever thought of.
Yeah, I know what kind of situation you were in, but bro, I'm telling you, I'd have protected that cat to the best of my ability, and I know you did.
Yeah, it turned around. I mean, that little bastard took and ate ate the interior out of my van. We had it in the van one time, and it tore all the way down to the springs and was tearing the springs out of the seats.
Well, that's what you get for putting in a van, dude.
Yeah. I had a dog that did that one time.
You should have been sharing sandwiches with that motherfucker, dude.
Well, we were I forget what it was. I mean, hell,
right? No, I get you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm saying that's how they think, man. Like, how dare you just leave me in a van? I'll eat your whole fucking universe, dude.
It did. It tore it up. I mean, it tore everything up.
Yeah.
Well, my dog liked when I would open a bag of chips on the floorboard, and
oh yeah,
I had these extra big rubber mats that I put on the floor that you could drag out of the truck, and it was a double cabin, right?
Right.
F-250, 1993, something like that, and I would leave the windows down a little bit. He's freaking huge, man, the Rottweiler, and this time I did not leave chips open for him, and he started tearing the seats up.
You bastard! How dare you not leave chips?
Yep.
Yeah, one time
he loved chips.
Well, clearly.
One time we got pulled over by the cops, and Kit was in the back. And the search dog up into the truck, and we told him we got a cat in there. And the cop says, "Oh, our dog ain't afraid of no cat."
Yeah, right. He's fine with a cat.
That cat murdered that dog. That dog came out in pieces.
And you're like, I fucking warned you, dude. Way to go, dumbass.
They tried to charge us with killing a cop because, you know, I guess it was a sergeant dog or whatever, you know, but the other guy was there and heard us say it, you know, don't, you know, we've got a cat up in there. Don't be putting it up in there. That cat tore. I mean, it was instant.
Well, yeah.
Fast, man. That means really fast. Oh,
Shit,
my
Tomcat, he was only like 20 pounds. I mean, I don't even think he was that, maybe 18 or whatever. And he was a beast, dude. And I've seen him jump on motherfuckers much bigger than he was. You know what I'm saying? Like, cats are just killers. That's what they are. You got to respect them or not.
Like you said, Tomcat or Bobcat or like, what was it that you called it? The big cat like that?
Yeah,
like 30-pound cat?
Or a puma.
No, I had a puma, and it really broke my heart to lose her.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the mountain lion in North America is pretty much the same animal. It's genetically like
it is a puma. Yeah, it's a puma. If you find a little girl puma, that girl, she will take care of you, dude. If she could cook, she would.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they literally, my cat, the black puma I had, she would cover me up at night. She would grab it with her mouth, a bucket of water, and bring it to me in the morning because she knew that I wash my face in the morning and stuff. And she did really good. Oh my God, so loving and kind. Yeah, but she knocked the living hell out of a little bull that. I mean, the neighbor had a problem with his fence line, right? He was having a bad season. Everybody goes through good times and bad times, right?
Right, yeah.
And it was just a little ternero, what do you call it? Like a little cow. But he had a pair, right? He had a pair of balls. And she knocked I just walked out of the house, had my little tea in my hand with a little bit of coffee in it. And it was early in the morning, and I looked over, and he had undone with his snout. He undone the little barbed wire I had holding the fence up, right? He came on in, and she was outside. Yeah, I mean, she keeps animals away from the house and shit, you know. So hell, as long as she's happy, I just literally leave the door open, you know, and she'd come in and out, and she hears something outside, she'd bounce. You know, but
dude, that's the way Annie was.
My
cat Annie had free reign of the inside or outside anytime he wanted it.
Yeah, I could hear 20 meters, like 22, 23 yards away, where the creek is, where the little gate come around on my property out there where the gold's at, and I could literally hear her smack. I mean, pow! She hit this tornado, this little calf.
Yeah, right.
Hit him right in the face. Go bam. And I'm like, holy hell.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, no, he turned and he took off. The dude took off. I mean, like, all to the wall, baby. Just
howling
across the creek.
I'm sure.
He was running. Oh, cows don't really, you know.
Hey, Bruce,
cows don't really yell.
Are you smoking out of a
yell that much?
Yeah, Bruce, he carved a fucking pipe out of an apple, man.
I've done that before.
I was going to say, you didn't go to high school, dude?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Me too.
Hey, I'm from the 60s, all right? In the 60s and the 70s, you get the shit kicked out of you. Have
flavor, guys.
Us country boys can make a pipe out of anything, dude.
That's right.
Yeah, corn cob. What the hell is it, man?
Anything.
Corn cob's actually, it makes the tobacco or the weed sweet. Yo! Yeah, you guys are taking off.
It's an apple
I
pie.
came by here today to see my little sweetheart. Hey, guys, listen to this. Somebody called the police about me receiving my my sweetheart. I had this for like 10 years, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that too. And so the inspector showed up this morning, and then this guy's a cop. He's a detective, and he come by to check me out and see who I am. That's what they're doing. And he's like, "Holy shit, you're Spec Ops?" And I'm like, "Yeah, here's my ID." You know, oh, you're Department of Defense of the United States. Okay, no, you're good, dude.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
and it's like, you're not fucking such. Yeah,
idiot.
you know. And he said, "Look, man, You know, if anything happens, I mean, we'll team up.
Yeah. If they jump on you, let me know. I'll help you out, bro.
Yeah, you'll be like, hey, I can even have high explosives.
Moreover,
you know?
here in about 2 weeks,
Well, fuck Bruce.
he's
Matter of
talking
fact,
to the commander about getting me
shit. If I was in
it's
Jimmy's
on
position,
spec ops. He's talking to the
around the
commander,
world, man. Shit,
hooking
he's
me
got
up.
to figure it out.
Yeah, I ain't playing with these fuckers, man. I am not playing with them. There's a lot of shit got to get done. It's got to get done quick. The reason why I'm talking about that is because he's about to leave.
Because they had recess. You know, I don't play.
Well, I mean, see what they got going on. I think that what they're trying to do is, it's been raining here. Her daughter has a 15-year-old birthday, and I told them you need to do it in the middle of the day because it's rainy season, and y'all can hear the rain. I'm sure you can.
Right, yeah.
On the tin roof and shit. But
So I got to ask you
I
guys.
think they're loading up the tables and stuff because everybody else is in the hallway and whatnot.
I got to ask you guys some advice.
All right,
Seriously.
what up, man?
I got a friend wants
Hey,
me
Pat,
to fly to the
Since
East
your
Coast.
knife got annihilated,
What?
hey Pat, what I was thinking about doing is sending you one of these. It's a radio, it's a battery bank. Yeah, it has let me see it. Let me change over to StreamYard real quick where I can see what the hell I'm showing you. Okay. It has USB. It's got like what I got a light port stuck in here. It's a long ass wire, man. And hold on, let me show you. I love these damn things, man. Hold on. Shit.
Yeah, I like the survival radio stuff, man, but I've never seen anything like that, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it's got LED right here.
Yeah.
And this is a light that you can hang up, and it's you also got your regular flashlight type deal.
Have a radio?
And it has a little solar panel that comes with it that you can, and you tell how much charge you got by the wait a minute. You see the lights on it right there?
Yeah. Jimmy Beam,
And,
I'm gonna get you my new address because the old address is no good.
Because they're about $60 for the whole package. And someone like you, I don't mind a single bit.
Well, dude, if you need
hooking you up, because once electricity starts going out, you're gonna need it.
Wait a minute.
Seriously,
Test,
you can like damn near your whole house.
Hey, can you hear me, Jimmy Beam? Is my volume
Sure
okay?
can, Bruce.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not gay. I'm not gay, and I won't fill your ass, but I can actually hear you.
Bruce was trying to say something. What's up, Bruce?
I got a friend of mine that wants me to. He's going to spend all expenses paid trip for me to fly to the East Coast, 2,000 miles at Thanksgiving time, and I'm concerned about these. Not only the COVID thing, which I don't think will be that big a deal, because I talked to my brother. He's a banker and he flies across the country all the time.
East Coast is a big spot. At least narrow it down to a city, man.
The coast of North Carolina, the Outer Banks.
Oh, so, Outer Banks, you're probably fine, dude.
I have to fly from here. I'll have to go probably through either Cincinnati, Ohio, or Washington, D.C.
Right, and then stop in Raleigh.
And Raleigh, right. But I mean, with these riots they're talking about coming up after the election,
come on.
Should I go ahead?
Look, I want you to look for a.
They haven't done Raleigh. Okay, they haven't done anything.
I want you to look for a James. Look, I got family over there, man. Look for James Cash or Jimmy Cash. Okay, kind of like your Johnny Cash. Yeah, that would be my great uncle. Right. Okay. We got musicians all in the family. Now, Jimmy Cash by the military base in Charleston, South Carolina, he will hook you up. You'll have security.
You know, that's where I'm from, Jimmy Beam. I'm from the coast of North Carolina originally.
All Carolinas. Well, you're talking about Wilmington around
Chad,
there, and
Chad is saying Charlotte's safer, so you might want to consider Charlotte.
No, Charlotte's a huge fucking city. Raleigh is a small town.
Yeah, I thought Raleigh was a better bet.
Raleigh is. Yeah. So you're going for a long-term stay, or just like a couple of weeks or so?
2 weeks.
Yeah, in and out. Dude, go into Raleigh, fly into Raleigh, wait for your flight.
Yeah, 2 weeks. We'll see. From Raleigh, I'll probably be picked up in a vehicle by my friend.
Well, there you go. You're dead on target.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop out.
See, look, Southern Belle said Charlotte has protests. So
Yeah,
stay
I
out of
would not-
Charlotte. Go to Raleigh.
Oh, fuck Charlotte's out. No, I used to live in Charlotte too. I've lived in Raleigh. Yeah, I went to high school in Charlotte. No, Charlotte is now just no. I am not going if I have to go through Charlotte. But
No,
you know, then my
go
brother
to
had a good
Raleigh.
point
You got it.
on the phone. My brother had a good point. He said, "Dude, wherever you fly through, any major city, there's no riots are going to reach the fucking airport. As long as you just stay in the airport for your layover."
Well, yeah, but you can't see that in some of these bigger cities, dude. You really can't.
Still, you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to go through the best numerical option you have.
I'm just a little bit apprehensive, you know.
Well, you should be. Keep your fucking head on a swivel, dude.
Yeah. When I flew here to Montana,
You might think I'm crazy.
I swore this would be my last flight of my life. I swore that I'd never get on an airline again. But a decade later, I miss family. I miss friends. This will mean I get to visit old family. I haven't seen
Look,
my mother.
it's like I told Aaron, man. Or I mean, not Aaron, but fucking Dallas. He's talking about traveling into these areas and shit. And I'm like, dude, just be smart. Don't be stupid.
Okay, Bruce, listen. You got a pilot program on each small airbase, or not airbase, but airstrip. You have a whole bunch of pilots. Sometimes there's like 80 pilots who all participate. They all pitch in every month. It's like a 4A club. And you have privileges. You can have a buddy in that club that lives, he's got family over in the Carolinas, and he'll give you a flight, man. Just like that. But you're paying that $40 a month, you know, and it's worth it. It's well worth it. You got
Jimmy
a little
Bean.
private.
Hey, guess what else? Guess what else, Jimmy? I just became a member of the American Legion for the first time in my life. See, I could probably contact the American Legion out there and ask somebody about security.
Yeah,
you know,
dude, they can lead you right to the answer.
Yeah, that's a resource. Yeah, I'm member 131 of the Legion 131 in Longview, Texas, and a lifelong member. You know, being Spec Ops. You know, you pay your $500 and boom, you're lifelong member.
Yeah, Pops is $245.
So anyway, I'm looking forward to it. I've already decided I really want to go. I mean, when somebody says all expenses paid,
do it.
And and he's gonna feed me for 2 weeks on the beach, dude, on the fucking beach on the Outer Banks.
Bro, absolutely.
And this guy's pretty well off. You know, he's got a nice condo. And
there you go.
I haven't seen him in 20 years. He's my Navy buddy. We went through boot camp together.
Oh man, come on. How much more perfect? How much more perfect can it get? That is so beautiful, bro. With a brother in arms. I mean, come on.
But we'll
Hell,
see.
jump on that.
Plus, my mother lives out there. My brother, I'll get to see like 2 or 3 aunts and uncles. They'll all come visit me out there at the beach. It's
dude, you're about to make me cry, man. Come on.
Yeah,
you're about to make me cry.
I'll be doing some crying, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this guy in 20 fucking years, but we talk all the time on the phone.
Nice.
But he's practically begging me.
Brotherly
like,
love, that brotherly love right there. Hell yeah. Sorry, bro.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's good, man.
I see. The only
You
reason I'm
refresh, you recover, refocus, you gain energy in a way that's unexplainable, really. I mean, spiritual energy, you know. You see
Yeah.
Mama? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Well, I saw my mom 5 years ago, but the rest of my family I haven't seen in over a decade.
I hear you.
And this guy I haven't seen in 20 years.
Damn. Hey, put it out right now, a family reunion. Not
Oh, I've already told my family.
advertise to all your cousins.
Yeah, I've already told them.
Yeah.
They know I'm coming.
It'll be just like the movie Johnson's Family Reunion. Yeah, there you go. No, but
Oh,
man,
awesome.
oh, so much potential in that. And God bless that guy, man. That's
Yeah.
a true brother, man. That's a true brother. Hell yeah.
He's doing so well. He called me up one night and he goes, man, I gotta tell you, man, something's wrong here. My new job, he's like a major server engineer for IBM for the
Right.
entire state. He's like, I'm making too much money. They're sending me too much money in my paycheck. Can I send you some money? I'm like, what the fuck?
Well,
He's rich. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, right.
Compared to most of us, he's
Yeah.
rich. He's not quite a millionaire. He might be. I don't know.
well,
Maybe.
no, I mean, you got to think about it, guys. Whenever you get a certain amount of money and a certain amount of power, it contaminates your heart and your soul. So it's better to be
Yeah,
humble.
he's kind of wanting to do something nice.
Yeah.
He's kind of wanting to soothe his soul, doing something nice for me because he knows I didn't make it as well off as he did.
Right on.
But, yeah, he likes me. We're friends and whatever. So
Hey, bro, there ain't nothing wrong with accepting a little charity from family, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody offers you a gift like that, you don't turn it down. It's an insult if you turn it down.
Yeah.
Especially a brother.
Well, we didn't
Damn.
serve together. We went through boot camp together on this buddy program thing, and then he got assigned to a different, job location than I did. He was
Right.
he was a sonar tech on a minesweeper, and of course, I went to ballistic missile submarines. So we didn't see each other except one time.
A minesweeper. Are you serious?
Yeah, he's a sonar tech on a minesweeper.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I would freaking hate that job. Oh my God.
Oh man, but it gave him a super.
Y'all know what a
electronic-
minesweeper does, right?
Yeah.
He's a sonar tech on a minesweeper.
Yeah.
Sonar
Oh.
tech. So he got all the electronics training that I didn't get. He got the electronics training I got, but he went through all these other schools throughout his 4 years in the Navy. And then that gave him a background to get a tech job, an IT
Right.
job. Yeah. So he's all set up now. He's fucking. Yeah.
Oh, Bruce, I wanted to show you this, man. Oh,
Plus, he didn't get a spine
I made
injury
it.
like I did. Yeah, what?
I made it kind of mobile so I could hook it up to the battery for the boat motor. This is my,
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
You know what that is. He's
Yeah,
Navy. He
compass.
knows what that is.
Yeah, it's a sea
Yeah.
compass. It's a
Yeah.
navigational
I
compass.
love that.
Yeah, dude.
God, I can't even hardly use a regular compass anymore because I'm so used to that. My boats that I had when I was fishing, geez, I got so used to that, and it's so damn accurate, guys. Oh my God.
Dude, I tell you what, you guys, when I get to the beach, I'm going to be doing some fishing like you won't believe. I'll be on
Better
the
be
fishing.
posted.
I just want to see. Yeah, I just want to see the fish you catch, man. Don't tell me no tales.
Yeah, right. I know. I want to catch a king mackerel.
I'm all about results, man. You can't bullshit me. Bring me the fish or don't talk about it.
No video. It didn't happen.
That's right.
That's
I
my
want to
line.
see the smiles on your face. I want to see the bikinis around you. You
Yeah.
know,
Right.
yeah. You know
Well, see,
what?
that's
I'm
good.
probably going to get into the beach pretty soon, so I'll be sending some pictures too.
Well, this friend of mine, that's the other thing. He keeps hinting about wanting me to move back to North Carolina. And he's like, I could set you up, dude.
Right.
I'm gonna build these condos here. He's like, yeah, he's got money, dude. He's talking about buying.
Dude, if he hooks you up, man, if it's beneficial, take it, dude. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to lie to you.
No, he wants you to be a manager of the condo. That would work.
That's what he's talking about. Well, you don't understand, man.
Yeah.
Why I left. Why I left is because of the fucking hurricanes, and I really don't want to live there again because everything you build.
Bro, but what I'm telling you is, if the math works out, don't fucking like.
Yeah, I know, but believe me, it's all rolling around in my head bone. Trust me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, get you a good 4x4. Get you a nice trailer. You got your property over there in Wyoming, Dakota. No, Wyoming.
Montana.
Montana. And you get your property set up. You get your little bank going. After about 8 or 10 months, and then you could tell him, hey man, look, I really miss the Eagles out there. I miss the everything, and I'm gonna get back. Tell him 30 days.
I want to address chat. Hey, chat, check this out. Mark's full of shit. The only thing big in Tennessee are those giant fucking brown trout that they get down there, and that's the fucking fact. Them motherfuckers will rip a tree out of the ground. You can't even fucking deal with Tennessee brown trout. And that's the fucking fact of the matter. You go down there, you catch bass, fucking whatever, but you hook into a Tennessee brown trout, you got your fucking hands full.
Right. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. Fucking
I know.
frog
I'll
milk.
tell Deb, I'm so sorry. I try to address everybody, Deb, and where's Susan, guys? Let me see. Or Southern Belle. Mine is just jogging up. The chat.
You gotta watch them motherfuckers, Froggy.
Most hated on it. And Oval Bugman, we all love you, dude. You're awesome.
Yeah, man. Oval's good people, man. Glad to have him aboard.
And bring some wisdom to the table, That's nice.
Yeah. Oh shit. Nigga, we got Bream that would make you Ohio. Oh, motherfucker, come on, man. We ain't no chumps in Ohio. We catch catfish long as your legs, son.
Damn right, boy. I remember Lake Livingston at the dam. There's this one sheriff, right? He works with the coroner, and he does investigation. He was down there diving and said there was a catfish by the dam that was as big as he was.
Yeah.
Literally 6 foot long. And
dude, we've had people around here go down in like our quarries and shit in scuba gear and come back up talking about we're never going back down there again, dude.
Exactly. He swore, literally on the news, he swore that he would never put on a dive suit again. And this thing came up beside him and just kind of looked at him,
Hold on a minute.
Mouth.
Hold on a minute. Froggy, I will never be raped by a bream. I can say that with absolute confidence.
Yeah, but tell your girl to stay away from dolphins. You can actually look it up on the internet. Dolphin rapes girl. Yeah. Dolphins are known for that.
I will fight me a bream, dude. I will whoop a bream's ass.
Yeah, when I dive, I usually have 2.5, maybe 3 foot rebar sharpened, and I paint it real good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, dude, y'all don't understand the sharks we have down here, dude. There's so many sharks, it's freaking insane.
Hey,
and even the little ones, they'll come up trying to.
Frog said, "Pat, I'm on the way." Gets nipples ripped off.
Ouch. Man,
you gotta watch the nipples, man. They're sensitive. They're fucking sensitive. Don't let the fish eat your nipples, for fuck's sake.
By the way, where is Dallas?
Dallas is in Dallas. No,
No, I mean, he's not here tonight, but I asked him today in chat. I was like, why are you going to Colorado? Why are you going? Is it for
because he's
pleasure?
under 30 and he wants to fight, dude. What are you talking about?
That's kind of what I
You
wonder.
don't believe me about.
I
What
did
the hell's
the same thing in my
wrong with
30s.
you?
Yeah, Dallas is a good kid, man, but he's under 30 and he wants to fucking rumble, dude. And he wants to go where the fight is. I can't blame him. I would have, dude, if I was 30 right now, I'd be doing the same thing he's doing.
Well, in my 30s, I traveled all up and down
Yeah.
the West Coast.
Well, I didn't travel any fucking where. I'd have went to beat me up some fucking commies, though.
I just wanted to see the
If I was
country.
30,
I
I'd be
drove
all over the world. Man.
But that's what it's about, Bruce Wayne. That's what he's doing. He's a young dude and he's tired of watching this shit on TV. He wants to be part of the mix, you know?
Oh, I've seen him talk like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good kid. I like Dallas a lot, man. But
You
he's
know
gonna do what young boys do, and you and me both know it.
Do you know that he drove into Minneapolis the night they burned down the police precinct, and
Yeah.
he got out of his fucking car and was
Yeah,
out
right.
there?
Yeah. Oh, there's
Yeah.
Dallas now. What's up, man?
There he is. Dallas, yo. I was just talking
Yo,
about
bro.
I'm trying to, boys, I'm trying to get Dallas to get cleaned up a little bit.
Well, but
He's got some Ghana, man.
You and me both know. Again, he's young. He's gonna do what he's gonna do, man. He's
Dallas.
a strong
I-
young boy. He's gonna run out there and try to beat up
Yeah.
the best of them. And all we can do is support our dude. You know.
I was
That's what we
asking why you were going to Colorado.
Yeah.
Is it just for pleasure or?
I want him to be ready. You know what I mean? To be ready.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
It's not for pleasure, it's for politics.
it's gonna happen.
He's not gonna be Southern Belle. You know what? I told him that too, but he's not gonna be fucking safe. He's gonna do what young dudes do.
Yeah.
He's gonna go out there and do what he
Yeah.
wants to do.
It's gonna mix it up.
Good night, fuck off. Really? Oh shit, Dallas. Calm down. I got your back, bro.
He's talking to Bell. They've got a long running feud.
Belle's an old lady and you're a young dude, man. There's no argument. You just don't see things the same way. Belle's a good person and you're a good person in your own way. You're just not old enough to see her perspective. It's cool.
Well, Dallas, I wish you safe journeys, my friend.
Yes, sir.
If you got to go out there and mix it up, well, God
Dude,
bless
he's
you.
got to. I know what he's going through. I feel
I
the
know.
same shit, dude.
I just didn't know if he was going out there to see a girl or start a new job or, I just know. I
No,
haven't
he's
heard.
going out to be in the mix. He doesn't even know what's coming, dude.
Right.
That's why I love that dude. He don't care. At this point, he's like, fuck it, I'm young. I'm going to make my way. I'm going to do what I do, and I respect that.
That's what I did in my 30s, man. I just hit the fucking road. I
There
drove
you
for
go, right?
miles. I
Yeah,
didn't know
we're
where
all-
I was going. I didn't have a plan. I'm just like, I'm going to see the country, meet strange people, fuck strange women,
Right?
and have a good time.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. When I was 30, you couldn't tell me nothing, man. I was still in that phase where I knew everything, and then I
Yeah.
turned 35 and realized I was an idiot.
Same here, right? But I had a good time. I had a good time.
We're all gonna go through the same shit, bro. We just got to support our people. That's all.
Do it. I say do it while you can, because once
That's
you
right.
get older, you won't be able to just take off and just go wherever you
Right.
want. Do
Yes.
you want to. Right. Unless you retire with a lot of money and buy a motorhome and all that shit.
Yeah, but nobody does that for real.
Yeah, it's rare.
The lucky ones. The
I
lucky.
can't. Yeah, there's no way I could take off and drive all over the fucking West Coast. I mean, I visited
Right?
Yeah, and camp in every fucking state park along the way, and there's no way I could do that now.
Dude, I'd be a mess by the time I reached Arizona, dude.
Do it while you're young.
Yeah. When
That's
you're
right.
when you're under 30, do what you do, man. You go out there and find your way, and I wish you the best, and I hope that my people aren't harmed or hurt in any way. But life is tough, and you're gonna get out there and you're gonna get hurt and you're gonna get dinged and you're gonna get banged around. But I'm telling you, there is an end to the tunnel. Stay strong. Don't give in to the bullshit and fucking come back home.
I've learned the hardest.
Yep, learn the tricks. Learn the trick. You got to learn the tricks and know how to counter the tricks before the people do it.
Yeah,
fucking lessons, man. Meeting strange people and trying to see who I can make friends with and who I couldn't make friends with, and what kind of places were cool and what kind of places were evil. And I learned that the only way you can learn is by going out there and doing it too.
Yeah, you can't tell nobody, because the first time you tell them, they're like, "Oh, you're old. What do you fuck you know?" And I'm like, "Okay, well, go live it then." You know.
Okay, Bruce, look at the word learn and the word earn. You have to hurt something.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, you know what I mean? And he's willing to do it. And I think
let her apart, man.
I think he's a lot tougher than what people give him credit for. That's why he is the way he is.
Oh, I give him a lot of credit. He's a tough motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Dallas is a beast, man. I love that kid, man. He's a good dude.
Yeah. And if he listens to him, he's going to be prepared to build up his knowledge.
But look, he's going to get his head cracked just like we did, and he's going to get his fucking understanding aligned just like we did. You know.
He's gonna have to get his ass up off the ground just like I did, just like we did.
That's right. Yeah. I'll put my hand out for him, man, because I know how he feels.
You'll also find some really nice people out there. There's some really cool people, and there's some really sweet, peaceful places where you can kick back and fucking relax if you want to.
Dev, listen, I have no doubt. I love that young dude, man. Dallas is awesome. All right.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I wouldn't do for that dude, but he's going to get himself in some trouble yet.
He's going to get his ass kicked. Yeah.
But
that's just something he knows.
You really seek it out. You can find some really smart, some wise old souls on the trail when you travel.
I've been beat to death 100 times. I got every story you want.
There are really
the oldest, no matter what
people out there,
no matter what barrio, no matter what little town you're in, the oldest person in the town, you can always trust them, and they have never failed me. The oldest, like 85-year-old woman or 85-year-old guy, you can always trust them, man. And they'll have people bring food to you and take care of you. I even had one that had a doctor come by and fix me up.
Hey, Mark, remember you were his age once, dude. We were all his age once, man.
If you seek him out,
you're angry at him for whatever reason. I get that, but what I'm saying is we were all his age. We all lived through what he's living through. You know.
I met some people, man. I went on Indian reservations and met some real fucking Indians.
Yeah.
Took me under their wing, fucking taught me, life things that I did not even dream about before.
Well, I had the exact same experience with convicts, old convicts that has seen everything. And they took me under their wing and they said, "Bro, you're smart. You're smarter than what you're doing, and we need to help you." And I was mad. I was like, "Fuck you, dude. You're an old bitch. Fuck you. You want to fight?" And they're like, nah, bro. We don't want to fight. We just go do what you do. And look, they come back and talk to me when I was all fucked up. You ready to talk yet? You know? And look, I eventually figured it out. I was like, these guys know more than I do.
Yeah, right.
Not only that, came back. I came to you, which
Yeah.
showed that you have value to them. Yeah, they were putting value to you. That's nice, bro.
Well, the best
It's
thing
actually
is
But I realized that, look, we all go through the same shit. It's all a big loop.
Yep.
It's a circle.
that's
We
right.
all
The,
go through the same shit.
the best thing you learn in a situation like that, where you're new and you're a stranger and you might need a little bit of guidance, is that those that are teaching you are also learning in the very act of teaching you.
Yeah. Every
The
teacher is
teacher-
a student, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah. When you help someone, you're helping yourself at the same time.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Hey guys, just a little something that I say when I'm giving lectures to soldiers. Sometimes I have 800 soldiers, whatever, whole battalion. Who's the first person that hears a word that comes out of your mouth?
Yourself.
You are. Your ears are the closest thing to your mouth. Yeah, exactly. And so that's part of what ministering
You know what?
means.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not
Jimmy
only
Beam,
talking to other people.
the first thing that comes out of my mouth now is, how do you feel, dude? Because look, I understand that I'm not that fucking important. I really came to realize, like, over the greater picture of things, I'm not that important. I'd rather attend to the needs of others.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather be
amen
able
to
to
that.
guarantee that Dallas felt good, or that your daughter felt good, or that fucking Bruce Wayne's niece felt good,
Yeah.
than ever fucking give a second to my own comfort. And I mean that.
Didn't this
Yeah.
guy
No,
used to walk
that's
around call himself the
yeah,
Son of God?
this.
Said that the greatest among you are those that serve others. You know, if you want to be great in the kingdom of heaven, be the servant of all.
Well, I don't know about that, but what I do know is I always feel better when I'm helping somebody else succeed.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
Give yourself, let yourself die for your neighbors, your brother. The greatest thing a person can possibly do, and that means a sacrifice. Okay, so, and I think holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Sacrifice is easy, man. That's like where I come from. That's my bread and butter, bro.
Yeah. Well, no, you're in the Ranger Corps. I understand. And that's
What up, Florida?
what values most is the strength of the people around you.
Florida, you're breaking up. Static.
Big time. Got some static in that area. He's under some power lines or something.
Yeah, right. What the hell is that?
It's a campfire. He's outside.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Got to be about the power lines.
What's up, Bubba?
Okay, bro.
Hey,
You're all right.
Florida.
Yo,
No, where'd the Froggy go? God damn it, Froggy, come on back. All right. Just hold still, Florida. Don't move. You're good.
okay,
So
all right.
hey, there you are, Florida.
All right, there you go. Nice.
Hey, he did, man.
My bad.
But Froggy understands
I
me.
know
Like,
that.
I really believe Froggy understands where I'm coming from. I really do. Like, out of everybody in
Yeah.
chat, I think Froggy gets my point. I've always respected that about him. I think he really gets it. At least my perspective.
Get it
Well, yeah, Oval, them fuckers are elusive.
How y'all been
Florida,
doing?
What the hell's going on, man? You outside and you got a campfire and a joint that's like 10 inches long.
No, I'm smoking a cigar.
Nice. Oh,
How y'all been doing?
I'm good. How you doing,
Cool.
brother? Down there in Florida?
Whew, finally fucking cooled down.
Yeah, it's like 65 up here in Ohio. It's right chilly tonight.
Man, got some kind of bug crawling in my armpit here.
What up, Froggy?
Hold on just a sec. Somebody say something.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna set y'all down and go stoke this fire. Hold on.
All right.
What are you accusing me of getting?
I said, you get me. You understand where I'm coming from. That's what I'm accusing you of.
That must be nice. You know, that's something I extend to just about everybody, but nobody really gets Froggy. You know?
I try to, dude. I think I understand
get
you
you.
most times.
I don't think so.
I
Maybe.
try. I
don't know.
try. I really do. I always respect
I
Froggy,
know.
what's up, man?
you always try to
I'm
say
drunk
something
now.
else. You're drunk. Holy shit.
What are you drinking?
I'm drunk.
Everything.
I'm at camp, though, dude. You got to stealth camp, Frog.
Everclear?
Froggy, you got to stealth camp, dude. You got to find a place and fucking.
Not
it
when
don't
I have a
matter if
couch
you
to
own the
sleep on.
fucking property or not.
Holy
Fuck it.
shit.
Just camp out and shit. But
Jim's home. I gotta go. Hold
you
on.
gotta
I'll be
stealth
back in like
camp.
3 minutes.
I hear her honking.
Okay, bro.
I mean, this is my property, and I'm just building a little deck fucking shelter fucking thing. I don't give a fuck.
Stealth camping is
I'll pay
great.
taxes
I've
on
also enjoyed camping in a state park
I
with,
like
with neighbors from little hotties from California camping right next to you that like to jump in the sack at night. There's something to be said for state park camping. Trust me.
state park camping. Nah, I like my little piece. I'm just fucking chilling. I love this shit. No, and I'm fucking chill on someone else's property that no one goes to. There's a lot of places people don't go to here. I'm just telling you guys, my car has not been visited.
Oh, I've been in many a wilderness camp. Yeah, I love peace
Since
and
the
quiet.
farmer came back, he didn't get off his vehicle. And nothing's happening here. I love it.
You got it made in the
I
shader.
don't got no. Well, I got to deal with snow and cold's coming up. It's getting cold. You know, whatever. It's cold. I like the cold. I like winter camping. It's okay. It's a bitch, but you know, fuck it. It's fun.
Do you
Actually,
miss the
me.
bear camp?
I go up there. I'm slowly bringing. I got tools there, Bruce. All my sockets are there. All my wrenches are there.
No, I mean, do you miss
fucking-
camping there?
Yeah, I miss the sparrow. I miss the birds, man. Landing
Right.
on my hand, eating out of my hand. That's
Chickadees.
badass. The chickadees were fucking cool as fuck. I
Yeah.
like the wildlife up there.
And the raccoon. I remember the time that raccoon walked right up to you and you were dropping fucking peanuts or something. And he's right between your legs. I'm like, dude, guard your nuts.
Now, no raccoons, no coyotes. Skunks are all right. I'd rather just shoo them away.
No, in the
I
bear
ain't gonna
camp.
shoot a skunk.
No, in the bear camp, that time that raccoon walked
awesome.
right up to you, you were sitting down. You probably don't remember, but you were sitting down. A raccoon walked
Man,
right
you're
up.
breaking
fucking
up,
camp.
Bruce.
You remember? I'm breaking up.
I can't hear you, Bruce.
How
Yes,
about,
you are.
how about
You might
anybody
need to
else?
reset or something. I don't know.
Anybody else hear me
No, I
breaking
can't
up?
understand. Or someone's breaking you up. How's that?
Well, there's nobody else here.
How's that theory? Someone's giving you the buffer monster.
All right, I hear you
I've
fine.
got my theories. there's conspiracy theories going on here, bros.
Well, Sick Pat's.
And I'm all about them.
Yeah.
You're all breaking up, dude. I can't understand what you're saying, Bruce. Maybe
Okay,
I'll go out and come back in.
Canoe says I sound fine. I should be okay.
Nah, it's all breaking up. I can't hear you.
Thank you, Miriam. Yeah, I got a 100 megabits per second PC on fiber optic hardwired. And Aaron Detars is on a cell phone, so Florida, tell us what's going on over there, man.
Messing with this fire. Let's see.
Are you cooking outside or are you just chilling by the campfire?
I'm burning a big old fucking stump.
You're burning a stump. Would you cut down a tree or is it an old stump? Or?
It is an old stump. I finally dug it out. Let's see. You can barely see it.
That, Hurricane Sally coming in. It's going to hit Pensacola. It's not going all the way over there to Jacksonville.
Shit. I wouldn't care if it did. I wouldn't care if it did 2 flips.
Yeah, you could probably use some wind and cool air. What's it like 100 degrees there and shit?
Actually, it finally cooled down a little bit. Sweating my butt off.
Pensacola, the Panhandle's going to get slammed tonight. Hurricane's hitting like right now.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Pensacola, Mobile, they're getting slammed. Flat, category 2 hurricane.
Shit.
You might get some thunderstorm. Keep your head up.
Usually, Zoom bait will let me know when something's coming.
Yeah, Zoom watches the weather.
Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I do too. I've got family down there in Florida.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, Fort Myers.
Oh yeah. That's kind of a not rich part, but you know, people got money down there.
Oh, my uncle's an architect. He's rich. He's built skyscrapers in Fort Myers. My uncle.
Man, you can't even see me, can you?
Nope. All I see is the glow of that stump burning.
All right.
The cherry on your cigar lights up your face for just an instant when you take a toke on it.
Speaking of which, I need a cigarette, man. Whew, I'm sweating my ass off. I'm covered in dirt, man. You wouldn't believe how dirty I am.
You dig all around the roots first, right? So you can set the roots on fire too.
Yeah, actually, I dug that sumbitch out with a pair of post hole diggers.
There you go.
And got it lit, and it's still got a knot over there, but it's.
Did you pour kerosene on it or anything?
Fuck no. Fuck with it all day, man. Use my torch.
Kerosene? How'd you set it afire? Just lit it with some brush?
Yeah, I used palmetto bush and my torch.
What kind of tree was it?
Palmetto bush.
Does that have sap in it like pine? No.
No, it's got like it's got like cotton in it or something. It's got like fiber in it, and it looks like an alien. And
yeah, I've been down in Florida. I've seen them things, but I've never chopped one down or anything.
Yeah, I've never dug one up, but it was pretty simple. I mean, it wasn't, you know, it came up mostly with the root, though, you know, so. Oh man, Whew, it's hot, humid.
Yeah. What's the temperature there? 80s?
Man,
90s?
my batteries died in my temperature thing, so it's probably like 78.
Right, but 95% humidity. I know. I'm
Yeah,
from
I'm covered in sweat. Look at this. I don't know if you can tell. Let's see.
Can't see you. You look like a ghost. I see the cherry on your cigar, and that's about it.
Damn. Let me throw something on this fire here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me set you down here.
Throw some kerosene on that stump.
Shit, I ain't got none. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Don't throw gasoline on it.
Oops, sorry about that. Dropped it.
Yeah, stump grinders, you got to rent them things, and that costs money and a deposit, and you got to haul it back from the rental place. That's a whole lot of bullshit. No, just set it on fire. Or just like he's doing, it's just right. First, you dig around the stump, expose the roots, get the dirt away from it, and set it on fire. Damn, y'all left me here all alone? What the hell am I going to talk about now? I got nobody to talk to. Is that people in chat? Hello, all my friends in chat. Airing the tires. People say it wasn't me breaking up, it was you. Come on back if you can. I love talking to you, airing the tires. Airing the tires has the best chat around. Miriam's here. Club kids here. You fucker. All right, who let Club Kid in the room? What the hell? Hey, 4,000 T's here. Man. Cheers, airing the tires. Yep, so you guys all know, if you watch the news.
I did not know you're wrong. I slipped was what do we?
There's going to be some fucking riots. Like worse than we've seen already. Come election. And after the election. There's going to be some.
Whoa! What happened? Oh, fuck. I turned my shit on. Oh, hey, what's up, Bruce?
Aaron, you're back. How do you read me?
I'm trying, but I got started out with firing the motherfucking ball. RITMFB. That one. Yeah, that's the text thing. And I ain't got my text on, so people, if you're texting, I can't see you. So I'll turn it on in a minute. It's difficult to text
Aaron,
and do it at the same
how
time.
do you read me? How do you read me? Over.
Yo, Bruce. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Loud and clear.
Check.
Loud and clear, Florida.
Yeah, there's delays. So, like when I'm talking, yeah, like you say over. You remember? Oh, okay. Here on the fucking show MASH radar, you know, he's at the desk and he'd always say over. That means his message is ending, and that's we might have to start saying over after our sentences.
We can do
Can't we pick out an asterisk or something that means over in the text, though? That's what I'm saying.
I got one for
smoking
you.
a hash weed combo here. Come on, cut me some slack,
I see a bird.
Over.
dude. I ain't gotta work tomorrow, and fucking no, I gotta go consult with fucking warehouse dweller tomorrow. It's unpaid. Consultant fees aren't paid yet. Now we gotta go see how we're gonna do this job here.
What kind of job you got to do?
It's ugly. No. Oh, I'll make some money. I'm fine. No. Hey, no. It's all fun and games to me, man. Hey, he's got a drill press where you can engage power feed so you don't gotta pull down on the handle. No, it's on a gearbox. And yeah, man, you engage that drill and I'm squirting fucking cutting fluid on it with a spray bottle, you know. Oh, that drill eats through metal.
Nice.
Warehouse dweller's got it going on. He's got a beautiful shop. And
Oh yeah, I got the nickel tour.
he's got nice.
I got the quarter tour.
So you guys got to get the dime tour, but
Yeah.
Warehouse dweller wants to set up every machine, you know, so it runs, so you can see what the machine does. You know, a bend job, you got to bend 1/2 inch fucking steel. You know, you need a bracket. You need to bend it 90, you know, with 2 holes in it. You need a bracket. That's what I need, brackets.
I got me a DeWalt drill with a 3/4 inch chuck, so now I can fit all my bits, my 3/4 inch.
3/4 inch chuck.
Yeah, it's a beast. I had to
3/4
rewire it.
inch chuck.
Yeah, I had to rewire it. It might be like
What?
5/8.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's a
Cheers,
beast, man.
everybody. Fire in the motherfucking ball, all right? This is my all hash pipe here. And I threw a bud in there. I don't give a fuck. The hash is sitting underneath it. It's fine.
Damn, man. I'm going to go in there and fire up my coil.
I want to smoke some flour. Fuck it. I ain't got no warm paper.
Yeah, Aaron, on one of the ships I served in the Navy, they could repair an entire battleship with a machine shop on there. I saw pipe benders, all kinds of sheet metal benders. I didn't get to
gotta
operate them.
make everything, Bruce. See,
Yeah,
and that's that warehouse dweller's close, dude. He's got the machinery. He does sheet metal and welding. He's got lathes and mills. He can do a lot.
I bet you.
At his shop.
Has he got
I
a
bet you with
hydraulic pipe bender?
I bet you with all that equipment, you couldn't take the bend out of my
No, he's
penis.
got split rolls though. He can bend sheet metal
Oh, bend sheet metal.
in a radius.
Yeah, I've seen those
He
machines.
can make a fire pit or whatever, or bend. You know, he can make a ring
fire ring
out of, you know, a fire ring. Yeah, he could
that's the
bend
only
1/2
way-
inch, I think.
That's the only way they let you have a fire here is in a fire ring, steel fire ring.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a $2,000 fine now if you just go
Wow.
start a campfire. Yeah,
Sheesh,
it's,
All right, can't use rocks or nothing.
man.
because everything is brown and crispy, and
Yeah.
you know lightning strikes are starting wildfires everywhere.
Dude,
Like
dude,
here's,
it's
check
right
this
as
shit
fuck.
out, Aaron. Check this
I
shit out.
can't.
If
Dude,
you
dude, if
wanna-
I sit on the ground here, my ass would get wet.
if you went here
There ain't
outside
no fire starting here.
the woods right now, say if you went camping and you lit a cigarette and there's not 2 square feet of concrete or asphalt road top under you, it's a $2,000 fine just to smoke a cigarette.
Huh?
Yeah.
I always
Yep.
put my butts in my pocket. I take them with me when I go kayaking. I take my butts with me.
Just start a
Why don't
campfire.
they just log? Why don't we just log all that shit?
No, listen, man.
And
If you go to
leave a few trees.
in the fucking wilderness, if you go camp here anywhere, a public land here, and you start a campfire just to cook your food or whatever, it's a $2,000 fine if you don't have a steel fire.
Damn.
Yeah, $2,000.
Wow.
Because
Yeah.
it's a dry
That's
season.
crazy.
Yeah, I know. I moved here, dude, and I was in a tent for 3 months and homeless, like you are. You know, I was waiting on
Yeah,
approval
I'm
for an
completely
apartment.
homeless. I love a bruise.
And the only thing I did, I was like, well, that's okay. I'm going to be in a tent homeless for a while. I'm just going to cook my food and start a campfire. And I started a little fucking
What?
campfire. And the dude's like, dude, that's a $2,000 fine. You can't do that.
Damn.
They're going to see the smoke rising. They'll be here in 30 minutes or less. And they'll, you'll be in a world of shit. You'll probably go to jail. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's the West, dude. That's the Rocky Mountains right now. The sky here has turned a bright yellow for the past 3 days. And it's all the smoke from Oregon is drifting all the way across 2 states.
No, I'm going on. Southern Belle says she's going to get hit with it. Southern Belle says she's going to get hit with it.
The
Wow.
hurricane?
No, the
The
smoke.
hurricane's going to move up through Tennessee and into North Carolina, too.
Yeah. So she
It's
might
gonna be
get
crazy.
hit with a hurricane with smoke thing.
Yeah, it's drawing the smoke in, too.
But it is.
And not as bad as it is here in the Northwest, dude. Can you imagine the whole fucking sky? If you look up, everything around you is glowing yellow.
Oh man,
yeah.
I'm breaking up again. I gotta sign off and sign back on.
Oh,
I got
shit.
I can't hear you. It just it did it again. You can handle it, Bruce.
10-4 over.
Roger.
Hey, there's Florida Explorer. Well, what the fuck, dude? Where's the fireworks? You got something to go on. You got a
shit.
fire. You gotta have
It's barely
firecracker
going.
one.
It's barely going. I can throw a
Come
can of
on.
I can throw a
Come
can
on.
of butane in there.
I got it's fucking breaking up. I gotta go back. Sorry, gentlemen.
Where'd everybody go? Did I run everybody off?
I'm still here, Florida. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I see you. Yeah.
I'm here, Florida. We're just having a crisis in the house right now.
That's cool. I was just wondering. I thought maybe I stank or something.
No, you're good, man. I just ripped the fucking front door off the house. I got to remount that tomorrow.
Jeez. Well, I do stink. So
This
man,
ain't
I'm dirty.
smell-o-vision. If this was smell-o-vision, I might have to leave, but it's not.
Oh, looks like my fire. I need to go stoke that thing up a little bit.
You
I
need some
don't feel like-
kerosene, man.
I don't have any.
Pour,
I don't
pour
have
it.
any.
Soak it up. Get some wood or some shit, man. It's nippy in here. Throwing us a Jew on the fire.
All right, hang on. Let me lean you back on this. I got something.
Dude, A4, I'm not even going to get into it right now, man. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm just going to be
Pat, was it the screen door or
No,
the
like
real?
the house door. I ripped it off. I grabbed the handle and jerked it real hard, and the whole door came off in my hand. I don't know how it happened.
You don't know your own strength.
Clearly. Goddamn dogs, man, piss me off. I'm trying to stay away from them so I don't do something fucking abusive.
All right, just chill and talk to us, man. It'll
I
be
didn't
all right.
know it. This cocksucker shat right behind my chair that I'm sitting here. I let these motherfuckers out 3, 4, 5 times a day, dude. And this motherfucker shat right behind my chair.
I've had dogs before, and it's usually a sign of protest. Something's not right. You didn't feed them right, or you didn't pay them enough attention. They do that shit on purpose, you know. It's not an accident.
I know. That's why I'm pissed. That's why I'm trying not to interact with anything right now, because I want to kill the universe.
Well, you just got to think about, was there something that I didn't do right for my dog? Because it's protesting.
Jimmy, can you hear my voice? Yes, Joey. Ryan just here.
Oh, yeah, I got the protest. I smell it loud and clear, bro.
Right?
I ain't doing none of that right now.
He's like, go big or go home, right? Dude, I didn't mean to rip my door off the hinges. I just fucking, like, I was mad and I jerked it, and the whole fucking thing came off in my hand. I'm like, holy shit.
It happens. You can fix it. It's all right.
Yes, I can. It's just,
Yep.
I realized at that moment that I was a little angrier than I thought I was.
Just tie up crack rock right next to the door so nobody comes in uninvited.
My first thing is
I need to sit down and try to be fucking human for a minute.
Keep an eye on Coco.
Man, Sick Pat, you're the most human dude I know. You're the most real dude I know.
Right?
You are. No, I understand you, man.
I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah.
I just try to do what I do, you know.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get a little frustrated and I do dumb things. So,
like I don't.
yeah, you drove your through.
I didn't.
Cars
Yeah. I crashed the fucking gate. Yeah, I crashed the fucking gate at the dog pound. Yeah, right.
What, Papa? I know. Don't worry about it. Now's not the time. It's not. Yeah, to me, it's not. I'm really angry right now. I just want to be calm. Well, it's probably safer for the neighbors if I'm calm. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to clean shit up. I got a left, but I had to get involved. I put the fan light off. So it cut all the way off on the TV. I'm trying to get this shit unloaded out of my goddamn pocketbook. So I can go in and take care of this.
Yeah, right, A4. Your door is ajar. Your door is ajar. I'm sorry, nice car lady. I've ripped my door off. I don't know what to tell you.
Nice car, dude. If my car started talking to me, I'd ram it through another fucking gate. I would. I could not handle that shit. Please fasten your seatbelt. I'd be like, fuck you, cut. Yo, Canoe.
Oh, dude.
What's up?
I hear you, man. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't even want to start going down that road.
No, don't. Please do not do like I. Jeez. Canoe, what's up, man?
Check this out.
Oh, you bought a new one. Wait, is that a paintball gun? The fuck is
No,
what the hell
it's
is
a
that?
308.
That's a
308.
308. With a clip? The
Yeah, it's got a
fuck?
10 round magazine.
Dude.
Night vision.
Yeah, what the hell? Did you just get that?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Just-
That's awesome.
I just picked it up tonight.
Sweet.
You fucking gun addict. What the hell are we gonna do with you? You only got like what, 20 fucking guns? You can't stop.
I think this is upwards of around 30 now, I think. I really need to do like a running inventory to actually figure out how many I have.
That's pretty. That is really pretty. Is
All
it
right,
new?
I'm back.
Hell yeah, that's a precision piece of machinery right there, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Is it new?
That's canoes, right?
Brand new. Yep.
Sweet.
How much you
Brand
pay for
spanking
it?
new. Well, it was on sale for $850, and
Oh,
it
shit.
includes a $50 rebate. But I ended up only paying like about $350 for it because I had $500. I had $500 worth of gift cards to use up.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. So I couldn't pass it up.
Shit.
And I've had the scope sitting around for about a year, just waiting for something to put on it. So I said, what the hell?
I
I'll
dropped
blast some coyotes.
Hey, Canoe. Remind me not to walk into your yard unannounced, okay? Remind me not to walk into your yard, period.
Call first.
No, I ain't even going there.
I'm gonna say, damn it, boy. Man, you just gave me a hard on showing me that 308. Damn it.
Yeah, I know, Jimmy. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to switch over to the laptop. Be right back.
All righty, man.
Jimmy
Oh,
Beam.
yeah. That's a precision piece of equipment right there.
Yeah, 308's a nice round. Jimmy Beam. I can't hear you. Jimmy Beam, your mic's
You
muted.
got your mic muted, bro. There you go.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm more of a close quarter combat kind of guy, but you can cover my ass any day, cover my six. That way, I can get there
Right?
securely.
When you say this, man, I want the Canoe on my side. Well,
You're
I want
awesome.
to be on his side.
308. Good God.
I like the big
Freaking
bore rifles,
Winchester
man.
rifle.
I like the big bore shit. I'm a big fan of the
What was
heavy.
that, a Browning? H&K.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna rewind.
What up, Zoom?
Going on?
Yeah, Oval Bug Man. When I was a sailor stationed in Norfolk, Virginia, we would go to Virginia Beach, 30 miles away, and they hated sailors so much there. Because they'd fuck their daughters and get them pregnant and shit, and then take off to foreign countries. There was a sign right there downtown on this guy's lawn that said, "Dogs and sailors keep off grass." Oh shit!
Damn.
I should have taken a photo of that sign. That was
That's
back
deep.
before we had cell phones. Yeah, it said dogs and sailors keep off grass.
Oops. What would I do here?
It was right there on the strip, right where the bars stop and the houses start. I walked right by it and I was like, damn, that's offensive as fuck,
Let's see.
Yeah.
Man, I lost you.
That was in the 80s.
There it is. Okay. My camera's way off for some reason. Or it might just be me.
All right. You got that stump going good, Florida.
What's up, Zoom?
Man, I
can
wish you
see.
could see how it's
Yeah, I
big,
see
man.
you got the roots dug out and the air's flowing up under the roots.
I
Wait till it catches up some more. You'll see how big that thing is, man. It's
I love
big.
a campfire, man. I had me a nice campfire going last weekend at the state park. They're so soothing, you know. It's
I
like
know.
primitive when you see a fire outside, and you know
Yeah.
that you have the power to heat your body.
Actual humans should spend the end of their day sitting around a campfire with other humans. Period.
You know, you have the ability to cook meat that you hunt, heat your body, light your surroundings so you can see, not to trip over shit, see wild animals
Yes.
that might approach.
Yes.
It's very primitive. It goes back to the primitive brain.
Trying to find a way to sit y'all down.
Boil water so that you don't get parasites from drinking water right out of the stream. Fire is everything. And if you're like Sick Pat, you can melt steel, forge steel, and build tools,
Yes.
swords.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely, dude. Yes.
Mhm.
I'll just have to hold you right here like that. How about that?
Very nice.
Oh yeah, it's catching up. Shit, it's big, man. I don't know if you can see how that one end.
Oh, I see it. You got air coming up through the roots now.
Yeah, I got it all the way out. I can flip it on its side or roll it around a little bit. It's upside down.
Hell yeah. That's
Shit,
the
look
way
at my
to go.
hands.
Yeah, you
Oh.
got dirty. You've been digging in the dirt.
2 of them are blood blisters.
What up, Wiz? Wiz in the house?
What's up?
What's up?
Wizard,
Yeah. Hold on.
got a black screen, Wizard. Can't see you.
I know. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn on the light.
He's invisible.
Invisible. What's up, Florida?
What's up?
Hold on. Maybe I got a problem. Yeah. Hold on.
Remember that one chick? She goes, I said, "Oh Lord, it's a fire." And she goes, ain't nobody got time for that or something like that. Yeah, I looked out the window and I said, "Oh Lord, it's a fire." Or something like that. It was smoking so bad earlier, man. I fucking smoked out the whole neighborhood. I know they were pissed. I felt bad.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oops.
Hell yeah.
Oops. I dropped you almost. Let's see.
Hey, at
I
least
gotta
you weren't
hold you
burning
right there.
plastic. The worst kind of fucking asshole is in
Bubba in the house. What's up,
campsite,
Bubba?
and the guy next to you.
Hey.
I mean, I knew this was fucking on purpose too, man, because I had a fucking pistol strapped to my waist in a state park up here with his fucking grizzly bears, and the motherfucking retards had license plates from California. You know what they did? They sat there and burned plastic, all fucking, they let it smolder. So all the smoke came
Jeez.
across my canvas. Yeah,
Just real quick.
that's the worst kind of asshole. As long as you're burning
Do y'all
wood,
want to know
nobody should complain.
what my favorite part of fire is?
What's that?
Well, we already mentioned cooking your food and heating your body and lighting the darkness and hanging out and sharing good times and making memories with people. But my favorite part of fire is how it burns shit the fuck up. You'd be
I'll be glad
surprised
when I
how
get
many
rid of that
human
stuff.
problems can be dealt with by simply just fucking burning them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going good now, ain't it? It looks good on that. I don't know.
What is that? Part of a car?
It's a stump.
Where? Oh no, it's a stump. Yeah.
It's a stump. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know what.
Now over there is a.
Looks like the front
like
end
a-
of a car from here.
Oh shit! No, my
Yeah,
truck's right
there's
there.
ceremonial burnings too. Like last weekend, Bubba, on my
Can't even see my truck.
I burned up my ex probation officer's business card on my campfire. It was so satisfying. I'm like, fuck
That would be
you.
way more impressive if you burned up your probation officer.
Right.
Personally,
I'm telling you guys, just burn.
personally, my
Just
favorite
burn
fire.
the people that give you problems.
My
And
favorite
trust
fire.
me, those problems will go away.
I
My
run them off my
fire
property.
My favorite fire is fire in the bowl.
I run them off my property.
Unless they're already dead first. If somebody's already dead first, then you can burn them up.
Yeah, my favorite fire is fire in the bowl.
Well,
Yes, sir.
I mean, you can burn a body after it's dead, but I mean, can't we all just agree on one thing? The screams of our enemies is just like
rid
the
of a lot of-
greatest music.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh, dude,
the
drive your
TV lit
enemy
up in that
before
moment.
you and hear
I
the
noticed that.
lamentation of the women.
Yes. Yes.
I'm down with that shit, man.
Yeah.
It all depends on the situation.
I hate this city.
You
A
burn the
lot.
city down.
That's what I'm trying to get at, but everybody's telling me
Nah,
that
you
that's
ain't gotta
like
do nothing. You gotta sit
wrong
back and
and
watch now.
Yeah.
bad.
They're burning it themselves.
Just
Plus,
give the
right now
women
there's
and
a
children.
bunch of
Time.
fires and shit everywhere.
Just give the women and children 2 days to get the fuck out. Then you can burn the city down.
There you go.
Why?
Well,
I believe in equality, fellas.
You won't go to Valhalla if you burn up everybody.
Well, yeah, you can't kill innocent people. That's a rule.
Yeah, you gotta get the women and
Show
children.
me one.
show you one what?
What
An
up, Joe?
innocent person.
Well, I see
308.
Wiz in, so I'm gonna have to show him. I don't think he saw.
So
What'd you get?
You got new 308. Oh man, check that out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a telescoping?
AR?
Is that a telescoping butt?
No,
That's not even. That's an AR-10, I think. That's
No,
not even an
it's-
AR-15.
No, it's a bolt action.
A bolt action. Oh shit!
That's pretty sweet.
And I had a girlfriend with a telescoping butt.
Yeah, right.
I had a girlfriend that had a bolt action.
Yeah.
Every shit I ever saw.
If you're asking if it was what the telescope was, it's a APM night vision scope.
Hell no.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
Guys, what the hell am I gonna do with you guys?
Hold on for the ride, bro. That's
Whatever.
the best gets.
For the right price, whatever you want, big guy.
Oh my god,
With that, I'm taking a break. I'll be back.
I mean, I ain't gay, but $20 is $20.
Oh, dude, hell no.
Same.
Damn.
I don't call this the old cookie duster for nothing.
I think I could do without $20.
Go collect the cans or some shit.
I can do without 20 bucks.
This is so funny shit.
You had the whole bucket. Shitty rags and everything.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Canoes is back on. All right, here we go.
Do what?
What up, Canoes? Yeah.
Yeah, canoes, man. What the?
Your alter ego was here a moment ago.
Oh, fire.
Fire the goat.
That was a beautiful little weapon there, man.
Yeah.
I'm taking donations for batteries for the goat. It's getting low.
Oh, wow.
Oh man,
Yeah.
dude,
I've been
my,
kicking that thing for close to a year now.
Where
my
do I?
thermometer ran out of batteries. I'm lost without that thing.
Like, where do I send my? Where do I send my?
Nah, I'm joking, guys. Batteries are cheap. I can get batteries all day long.
I'll buy you extra set.
I-
We can supercharge that thing. We can give it more power.
For
I ain't
you
gonna say it.
I need to hold it up to a megaphone. Pissed off the neighbors.
Oh hell, I needed that. Hey, 4,000 T's in the
Yeah. He's dropping out for the night, man.
Holy shit! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Come up there.
Well, y'all, I was going to make this amazing dinner tonight. I was going to make an oven baked chicken and some
Yeah.
dressing. But then, oddly, all of a sudden, I just quit giving a fuck. So, I had a couple of
Frog
egg
is like,
rolls.
fuck you,
and-
bitches. Feed yourselves.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So I had a couple of egg rolls, and I cooked some of these frozen wontons for the first time
Oh, yeah.
ever. I've never bought frozen. Don't stop it. Kill you. These frozen wontons, I didn't cook them right. I kind of burned them a little bit. They weren't as good as I was expecting them to be.
Dude, wonton soup is the shit, though.
Well, they're these little. They're not really like wontons. They're more like pot stickers, but they're these little bite-sized ones, about the size of like an oyster.
Tortellini. It's called tortellini.
Yeah, it's like a tortellini, but like an Asian tortellini.
Yeah.
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 I mean, they weren't bad. It's just that I cooked them in a black iron skillet and kind of burned them a little bit.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I just pan fried them from frozen.
What?
Hey, Wizard, how the hell are you, dude?
I'm doing
cooked.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
I didn't-
half cooked. Yeah. You
I know I didn't come on. I didn't come on last night, but
Yeah.
doing good.
Only partially cooked.
Yeah.
He bought 2 packs of these with 3.
My new job is going great.
Wizard, I heard that the hurricane is going to come up there.
No, it's headed back out to the East Coast.
It's going to come through North Carolina or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's supposed to come back out through South Carolina, that kind of thing.
You been harvesting any vegetables?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Tell me
shit.
about it. Tell me about it, man.
Oh,
Tomato?
man. Cucumbers, tomatoes, hot peppers, jalapenos, banana peppers, green peppers, cherry tomatoes, a lot of Roma tomatoes.
Okra?
Okra, yeah. Okra's been coming in on the regular.
Man.
I already got a gallon baggie of it cut up and frozen, dude.
Oh man.
Oh, and it's just beautiful.
I cut up.
Dude, you are on your own with the okra shit. That slimy ass fucking garbage.
Yeah,
I'm not eating it, man.
If it's slimy, you ain't doing it right. That's all I got to say.
Yeah,
If it's
fried
slimy,
okra is
you ain't
good.
doing it.
You know what? I keep hearing that, but I'm telling you, every okra I put my mouth on was slimy and fucking nasty.
It's because it was a.
Same here, Pat.
You gotta
never-
you gotta bread it and
You gotta
fry
bread it and deep fry it, and it can't be no more than like that thick. That
Yeah.
cooks all that
Wild
goo
Bill, you have
out.
a good night, sir.
Oh, Bill's
Good talking
taking
to you.
off.
All I know is it tasted like a fucking trucker jizzed in my mouth. That's all I fucking know, and I hated that shit. And I ain't doing it again.
Well, that's
Well,
more
I
for
gotta-
me, man.
I gotta admit, every time that happened to me, I didn't like it much either. But fried okra is pretty good.
If it's done right, yeah, you're not none of that stuff. You put it in soups or gumbo. Yeah, you make it
You
nice.
better be confident. 'Cause the next okra I meet, the cooker better be confident in his skills. There's gonna be a boxing match in a parking lot if it ain't right.
Well, I'm taking that as a goddamn challenge. I want to come cook you okra, and I guarantee you gonna like it.
I guarantee.
All right, well, I feel the same way about my catfish, so you on, hunky.
Guarantee.
And I want to be
You're
there just to
challenging.
watch.
You're challenging a southern dude to a catfish cook-off.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Every day of the week.
I want to be there.
Okay.
I want to be there just to eat.
Oh, okay. Emerald, come on. You can be the independent judge.
There you go. There you go. We're talking now. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll feed
I
a
guess-
motherfucker some catfish now.
Canoe's over there close too,
Yep.
I don't eat
and
fish.
he's a foodie. Oh, you don't eat fish?
Son,
I don't eat
motherfuckers
fish.
that don't eat fish will track me down and make me feed them catfish.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
man. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
let-
damn.
I eat tuna every once in a while, and I will eat calamari if it's
Oh,
made
dude, if you can
correctly.
get through fucking tuna, I will take you on a catfish adventure that you don't even believe, bro.
I've had all different kinds. I've had perch. I've had walleye.
Nah,
I've
nah,
had
nah,
bass. All different kinds of stuff. It's just not. I've had salmon at a real
I got a
fancy
better
restaurant. Didn't care for it.
Somewhere
Wow.
I
between
think
me and
lobster and
somewhere
crab,
between
I
me
think,
and
are
Emerald.
absolutely disgusting.
somewhere between me and Emerald lies this lake called Reelfoot. I think we
Shrimp,
should all.
yeah.
I think we should all hook into one of them mythical giant catfish and ride that motherfucker around the lake in a flat bottom.
Yes, sir.
And
Cooler
then
full of
you on the
beer.
other side.
All right,
Mhm.
canoe to the moon. I like your gun, right?
Right.
That's a pretty one, dude. That is awesome.
When you're out, in the,
Oh, look at this dude. He
There
breaks out the spear knife.
when you run out of bullets, this is United Cutlery Bear Spearhead.
I
Yes,
know.
sir.
Lobster and crab is awesome.
Them is
Opal.
nice.
All right, you just take this hole, and us guys know what it's like. You take a pole and you stick it in the hole, right?
Oh, Oval, lobster and crab are delicious, but they don't grow in Ohio. We get fucking crayfish and fucking catfish. That's our lobster and crab, dude.
You run
I
out,
need to reiterate right now. I ain't gay, but lobster and crab is lobster and crab.
right? And so
That's
then
my
you've got
that's my favorite food, y'all. Seafood.
Well, yeah, but we don't live anywhere near the ocean, Bubba. And that's, we do with what we got. You know what I'm saying?
it don't have to be a pole
Well,
like
that's
this.
why
You-
it's so special, Pat.
But you got to have something for the bears and the cougars and shit when your gun runs out of bullets. If you're in a survival camp, got to have a fucking spearhead. It's about
When I run
35.
out of bullets, I'm gonna eat him.
Yeah, a spearhead is very, very useful, dude. A spearhead, especially a spearhead knife where they design it so you can use it in your hand like a knife, too.
This is almost
Yeah.
like a third of an inch thick. I mean, you cannot even bend this fucking point.
Right.
That's
United
a bolt
Cutlery.
thrower song. Spearhead.
That's
That's
for
a bolt
killing
thrower.
hogs
Speaking of-
with it shit, dude.
Speaking of
See,
knives,
Stick the pole in the
I-
hole.
I've got one
You
on
just
order.
It's all one piece too. It's welded. This ain't no 2-piece shit. It's solid fucking welded.
Yeah, that's all one solid piece. They make
This-
it really good, dude.
No, it's not welded. It's all one piece formed. There's not a weld here.
This has been my
what do they
knife
call
for 2 years.
Hot stamped.
Right on, bro.
The
Another.
The
There's only
scales,
two
the scales are
heads
starting to come off.
find
Yeah.
on Amazon. The other one is welded here.
That was
where- where the
$5.
weld would break. This ain't welded. This is just solid steel all through and through.
Yeah. No,
Great.
Mom, I have an 8.
So I'm replacing my Ozark Trail pocket knife with a Cold Steel Raja 2.
Yeah, Cold Steel makes good stuff.
Yeah, well, I've heard different things about Cold Steel.
Yeah.
Some of their stuff's good.
Why don't y'all throw a video about the Raja 2 on screen real quick?
Yes, absolutely.
That be a nut. What?
Remember those Ginsu knives
Nah, it's
back in the 80s?
Right.
It's like a
Ginsu.
folding pocket short sword kukri kind of thing. I got it because the handle is 8 inches long and you can choke back on it and chop with it.
And you just put the screw so the head won't come off the pole.
I think it's time to break out the bad boy.
Oh, damn. Hell yeah, dude.
It's got a big ass bowl on it.
Yeah, that's
Is that a cutting torque pipe?
It's a hodgepodge of plumbing parts. My dad used to manufacture plumbing stuff.
Well, cheers.
He chrome plated these and made bowls out of them. He sold them for like $50.
Oh shit!
I got 2
So
of
I'm
them.
saying, I want you guys to think about when the shit really hits the fan and after all the bullets are spent, what are you going to do? You're going to be in the fucking wilderness.
Now I'm going to hit him with a stick like every other fucking human being
Yeah,
did before my fucking time, dude.
Sharp sticks with feathers. That's all you
Yeah.
need.
I'm gonna be a man on a mission looking for some weed.
But a spearhead would be nice, a piece of steel that all you got to do is put a stick in it.
Yeah.
And you can reach out and touch someone from 8 feet away, 10 feet away. You know,
That's a bolt thrower song. Spearhead.
Well, we just got to. You know what? I'm just gonna do aluminum paintballs.
When I run out of ammo, I'll start breaking out the high explosives.
right.
That
And
too.
that's another skill you need to learn is how to make black powder in the wilderness. That's a very difficult skill. I know it in theory. I have formulas. I have a book. But you can actually make black powder.
Saltpeter and charcoal, bro.
And sulfur. You got to have sulfur. You can only find it near sulfur. Again, they find sulfur near silver mines.
Ah, pipe and firebomb designs. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, unless you raid a hardware store. But just think how cool it would be if you're deep in the fucking wilderness and you have to make black powder from scratch.
Yeah, dude, it's work. That's work.
Yeah. I've studied it. I know how to do it. And I'm a chemist, lab tech from way back. I know I could do it. The hardest part is the sulfur. You can find all the other ingredients, but sulfur's the tough one.
Has anybody ever?
That's where the country boys come in because we know where that yellow clay run.
You want to hear something cool? I was a kid. We were probably about 11, 12 years old, and we took a vacation. We went to Mammoth Caves, Kentucky. The Native Americans and the Paleo Indians used to get saltpeter in Mammoth Caves.
Yeah.
Yeah, bat
And
caves.
they tried to industrialize it, but it just didn't work out. But, yeah,
Saltpeter is not the same ingredient as sulfur.
yeah, I know.
You need both. You need saltpeter and sulfur
Yeah. Silver mines, my friend.
and charcoal.
Wherever someone, it could be an abandoned silver mine. Wherever they've mined silver, there's always sulfur. And you just look for the yellow rocks. nearby.
Dude, that tastes so fucking good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It looked good, bro.
Wow.
Hey, he stuck that one in on us, man. No
Yeah.
goat. There was
Fire
no
in the hole, man.
There you go. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Sulfur always occurs naturally near silver deposits.
Now,
Because silver occurs near gold deposits.
Outside of those mountain ranges, every country boy will tell you where the yellow clay runs. You go in there and you get your sulfur real simple, man.
Wait, yellow clay?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's full of sulfur, dude.
that's interesting.
It smells like rotten eggs. It runs along, especially in Ohio, along the rivers that have a lot of clay in them.
Oh,
You'll get
That's not in the fucking book.
Well, I don't know if it's in the book or not. I'm just saying that's what it is.
Yeah, this is great info.
the,
How do you separate the sulfur out of the clay?
Wash it.
Gotta
Yeah, you just wash it, dude. It takes a little bit of water and some time, dude. Dehydrate that shit.
leach it out, right?
Yeah,
Like
don't
as if
water
you're
it out.
making
Not even bleach.
And as if you're making, as if you're harvesting the clay, and the sulfur falls away.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
And then you dehydrate that, and you have a powder.
Leach means run water through it. Through its sieve.
Ohio
Filter.
River clay runs deep and wide, dude, and I can tell you where all the sulfur deposits are in every river I grew up on. And I mean that.
Excellent. Now this is the kind of talk I like right here.
Did you guys hear what the latest was with Biden? Now he's
yeah.
on Trump's platform.
Well, yeah, he's trying. He's like, oh, that's what I believe. That ain't what you believe, dude. Shut up.
He wants to help all the veterans now. Oh, Trump already did that. What's up?
Yeah, Don Bear, that's right. But what if you're stuck in the wilderness and you can't get to any kind of supply? It's like match heads or fertilizer. What if you're way in the fucking wilderness?
You just have to
Well, that's why I'm
point
saying
your, you have to point your finger and go.
that's the whole trick. That's why I tell people educate yourselves about everything all the time.
Exactly.
Because like maybe I'm not there to tell you that the yellow clay is where the sulfur comes from. Or whatever. You have to educate yourself and you have to be on top of that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more you know, the simpler your existence.
Well,
will
my
be.
granddaddy used to say, the more you know, the less you carry with you. So, take that for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact because you can build everything when you get there.
That's right. Yeah.
You take the
Yeah.
tool. You take the
Hey
tools.
guys,
Not
I
equipped.
might cut out here for a second, but I'm gonna try something here. All right.
All right. Yeah. Do what you do, bro.
All right, because I gotta go in here and get high. That's all.
He's missing out on the goat call.
Your best preps are not equipment. Your best preps are experience and knowledge.
Yeah, because I forgot. Right on Oval.
Oh yeah, Yellowstone's got plenty of sulfur, Don Bear.
Yeah. You're in a good spot for it, Don Bear, for sure. Yeah.
sir.
You got that right, Bruce Wayne. He's got it all around him,
Yep, I'm only 200 miles from Yellowstone, where I sit right now.
But I educated myself about how to get it out of the Ohio River clay because that's where I grew up. And I also know how to get it out of the rock in the mountains because you can identify where the sulfur runs are if you know what you're looking for.
Now, see, if I watch these videos right, there's people in South America that pick up those sulfur crystals outside the silver mines and they take them home and they melt it. They apply heat to it, and the yellow sulfur will run off the rock before the rock starts to deteriorate. It melts at a lower point.
Yeah, the mountainous sulfur is actually crystalline in form, and if you can find that, you're golden.
And it
it takes a minute to get it out of river clay, but refining it out of actual straight ore from a mountain is
you just heat it up.
Yeah, all you got to do is heat it. That's it. Yeah.
And it melts pretty quick. and it stinks like rotten eggs.
Yeah.
These are important things to know. I like sharing and learning. Mostly I'm learning. I'm
Right
not
on.
sharing a lot.
Yeah.
I'm learning here.
Me too, dude. I learn a lot in these chats, man.
And to find saltpeter, you don't have to find a bat cave. That's actually the best. But you can find anywhere animals piss a lot.
Yeah.
It could be kind of animal piss, bear piss, horse piss. You see these white, clear crystals.
And look on the fucking moss patches.
What?
Sorry.
If you're not in an area where you can gather bat guano, what you want to do is you want to watch the animal trails for moss patches. For some reason, the animals like to piss on moss patches.
Wow, never heard that either.
It's true, dude. I don't know why, but they just do. They seem to like to piss on the moss.
Amazing.
Probably, path of least resistance and all.
All right, let's see. Oops.
Hey,
Sorry.
Critters in the Woods got a hard life,
trying to
man.
get
You
a
got to
signal
give them
here.
credit for even living.
Trying to get a signal. I think that's where I get a good signal at.
Oh, hell yeah. Damn flying squirrel pissed on Aaron the Tire's battery pack. Because they didn't like the spotlight.
Are you kidding me?
I'm making it up.
That's hilarious, dude. But that sounds real, dude.
Yeah,
I would.
Yeah, that sounds very real.
One of his DeWalt battery pack died. And he's like, I can't figure out. I was like, dude, the squirrel pissed on it because they don't like the fucking spotlight.
Yeah, right. Quit putting light on them, man.
I got something I'm sending to Aaron to plug into his battery pack. He's gonna go crazy.
Did he finally go
Right on, bro.
That's my mission accomplished, Sick Pat. I made you laugh out loud tonight. That just made my fucking day, man.
Dude, I can tell you that most nights you make me chuckle at least once, man.
Yeah, he's good at that.
You guys do really help me through some tough shit. I
Good.
tell you what.
Good. That's
Thank
what we're here for, bro. You stand your ground and we'll be behind you, man.
Yep, we are a family.
Exactly.
The redheaded step family.
Even when you did wrong, I told you, man, you got to stand up and do what you got to do, bro. And I know you remember that shit.
Man, I did it.
And you did it. And you did it proud, man. You did it right. I got mass respect for you, bro.
Cheers, Sick Pat.
Cheers.
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 Skull.
Slancha.
Skol, Slancha.
Nostrovia.
Nostrovia. A bunch of Russians showed up.
Oh, boy.
Hey, in fact, check it out. I got my cinnamon stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. Cheers, bro.
40 proof. Wait, but you can't drink, wizard.
It's not alcohol. But it tastes like it. It's
every once in a while I like to drink just like fancy cider, non-alcoholic cider, sparkling cider.
Yeah.
It's very tasty stuff.
Well, this is like 90% cinnamon, and it's got like Sprite soda and a little bit of Sprite soda and maple syrup.
But that's 40 proof. Keep yours hot, Dan.
Well, that's what the label is.
Oh shit, that's 100 proof.
Holy shit!
But it tastes every bit like hot damn does.
That'll get you through a night.
Yeah, I know what that shit is.
Cinnamon gives me terrible heartburn. I try to stay away from it.
Yeah,
it helps regulate the blood sugar. So
yeah.
Hey, check it out, man. My parents put cinnamon in their morning coffee, and they tried to make me drink that shit one time, and I was like, "Oh my god, why would people put cinnamon in their morning coffee?"
Well, listen, back in the old days, the old timers used to put a little tiny sprinkle of cinnamon in their coffee grounds. And the reason they did that is because it kept the mice out.
Oh.
Yeah, right. So if you overdo it, if you put too much in it, shit. But if you just put a tiny amount of cinnamon powder in your coffee grounds, it's actually really, really good. And it keeps the mice out of your fucking coffee grounds.
Same thing with chipmunks. It's good for is a chipmunk repellent.
Yeah.
We use that up in Canada at the
That's where that came from.
Scout
Bruce.
camp.
There you go.
Ancient Chinese secrets.
Yes, sir. Dude, I had a grandma that grew up in the middle of Germany in the fucking early teens and shit. And my granddad, he got a job on the docks of Dublin, Ireland, loading boats when he was 8. So, like, I got I got the grand tour. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Been drinking tonic water. Yeah, it's good for you, man.
I just wish I was as stoned as Florida.
Nobody is as stoned as Florida, for fuck's sake.
I know, right?
That dude is so stoned. Other stone motherfuckers are like, oh, that nigga stoned, man. I'm stoned right now, and I know that motherfucker is stoned beyond anything I've ever been stoned right now. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Florida, look at the camera. Look at his eyes. Holy shit.
That's as stoned motherfucker.
That's as stoned as a human being can be without dying.
Look at my hands,
Okay?
man. Look at my hands.
They tell a story.
Right.
Those are blood blisters. Yeah.
If any normal human was as stoned as Florida right now, we'd all be dead.
Yeah.
No,
You got THC levels.
I'll tell you a story, Sick Pat. When I was 18 years old, this buddy of mine that I'm fixing to go visit in North Carolina, I went to his basement one time. He had this like party pad down there. And, we weren't, but anyway.
Right.
He's like, it's your 17th birthday and your gift is in the closet. And this fucking closet, he had a dark room and all kinds of shit, but it was just a closet. It's just an empty room. And I walk in there and I'm like, what is this? And he's like, that's an ounce of Panama Red. And this glass steamroller, 3 feet fucking long, hand blown. And I walk in there and he locks the fucking door behind me. He goes, you're not coming out of there till you smoke that whole
until it's gone. Oh.
And it had a window in the fucking door. This little, yeah. And I could have broken out of there, but I was like, okay, what a nice birthday present.
Yeah, you got to play along, man.
And I smoked that whole fucking ounce, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
In like, I think it took me 7 hours. 6, 7 hours.
Yeah.
So you take them steamrollers and pack it with.
Yeah.
All right. So look. No.
Pull from the bowl.
Bruce Wayne has challenged my youthful getting high story. So I got to tell my shit. Look, I knew this dude down the road from my adopted parents. He had this fucking sauna, right? And he used to let the neighborhood kids down there in the afternoon. If you wanted to go in and take a sauna, he would let you just go in and take a sauna. It was cool, right? So I got used to going down there every day, and I'd talk to this dude sometimes, like after football practice. It felt good to like get the heat and shit. And one day he's down there and he's like, dude, do you smoke pot? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, look, my buddy's coming over later on and we're going to smoke some pot. And if you want to, just come on, hang out. Right. So I'm like, fuck yeah. So I go real quick up to my house and I get my pot because I'm figuring I'll match you joint for joint. Right. I go back down there and I've rolled like 3 or 4 joints and I throw a couple out on a table and dude fucking pulls back and they look like a penitentiary joint. It was an anorexic joint. It was a tiny.
Hey, 3 seeds in a row with a couple.
Yeah, it was like 3 seeds and a stem and a joint, dude. And I'm like, dude, you know what? And I didn't want to be disrespectful to dude because he was my guy's friend, right? So I'm like, you know what? It's cool. I threw 2 joints down. Let's just smoke what we got. It's all good. And he fired up his joint and I hit it once. And you know how you hit a joint, right? You want to make sure you got a good hit. So you're like inhaling off the fucking end and shit. And the guy goes, oh, whoa. Slow down, buddy. You want to be careful with that. And I'm like, yeah, I got this, bro. I've been smoking fucking weed since I was like 12. I got this. So I hit it a couple more times and handed it to our dude, man. Next thing I know, I wake up in front of the fan on the floor with my shirt off, sweating like I ran a marathon.
PCP. It was laced.
All I know is I have never, ever been that fucked up smoking weed.
It was PCP. It was wiped with PCP. My God.
He called it space grass.
Yeah.
And it kicked my butt.
In prison one time.
Space grass.
That's a Sherm stick. It was laced with PCP.
That happened to me.
Been
in
there,
prison one
done that. Been there, burned up my t-shirt. So can't prove it.
And I
Florida.
I hit it, and I was in prison, and
yeah,
I made a little one hitter, and I hit it, and I said, "Oh man, I feel like I got stoned already."
Right.
So I was like, "No, that's your imagination.
That's
So I
not
hit it
possible,
again, man." And it lit my ass up, man. And the officer, the sergeant, comes over in the library and he sits down in the chair outside the bathroom there because I can hear it squeak. And man, I'm in there. I'm in the bathroom tripping out. I'm like, oh my God, I'm stoned. So I turned the light off. I put my stash in the trash can, and I turned the light off, and I opened the door, let it air out.
Right.
And I ease out, right? And I look, and Sarge is sitting in the chair. I said, oh shit. So I just washed my hands and dipped. And he didn't smell it. He was checking though. And boy, I was stoned like a motherfucker, man.
Oh, all right. Florida, you might be the only one in here right now that can appreciate this story. Back in the day when they first started instituting piss tests in Ohio prisons, I was already in. Now, we were used to smoking whatever we wanted to smoke and shit because they never gave us piss tests. So the sergeants are come around and they're like, look, we're going to give everybody a piss test tomorrow. And we're all like looking at each other going, there's no way we can pass a fucking piss test, bro. And I worried about it all night long, right? We went to bed. The next morning, got up, go down to the fucking barber shop where they were doing their little shit. And I looked at the sergeant and I took my fucking pee cup and I walked over to the sink and I filled it up right in front of him. And I shut it up and sealed it up and put the little thing on it and handed it back to him. And I said, that's the only sample you're getting from me, Sarge. And the son of a bitch looked at me and goes, get out of my fucking office.
Dude, I beat one before, man. I beat it big time, man.
Hey, I knew there was no way I could pass. I was just like, that's all you're getting from me, man.
I beat one with just water.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they
you
had me in
had to
confinement
be
and
high,
everything.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah, they had me in confinement, and I kept telling them I couldn't pee, but I was going in there in the bathroom and pissing all I could. You know, but I drank like a gallon of water.
Right.
And
the hydration levels.
You got to pee now. It's either now or go that way to find
right down to the
fill
hole.
That cup up, man. And they run the test, and there's barely a red line there. And they're looking at it, you know, like this. And I said, I see a line. I see it. I can see a line.
Yeah.
And Sarge says, I don't know. Barely. The other one's like, I don't see it. Sarge says, well, I see it. I said, good. good. Let me go. I beat it, boy.
Yeah.
Beat the next one though.
Yep. You can clear yourself within about, if you have a proper mix of amino acids, niacin, and a beer, and about 4 gallons of water.
Years ago, man.
Well, no, we only had water to work with, bro. That's an old convict's trick. We used to chug water till you were literally hallucinating. I'm not even joking, dude. Like,
right.
Yep. Man, your eyeballs.
Later, truck.
No, but I have a routine that'll clear you in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Now, when I took Suboxone, they gave me a urine test over there, and it was very accurate for pot. And 5 weeks later, I had quit for 5 weeks, and it was still in my system. It went from like 1,400 all the way down to like 400 and something, 300. Yeah, after like 5 weeks. They got some accurate shit now. I don't think you're gonna beat them.
Well, as far as the urinalysis test goes, it's called. Well, hold on a second. I'll go get it. I got some.
Yeah, Michael Savage, the radio talk show host, talks about niacin as one of the best ways to reduce
golden seal.
Yeah. He talks about niacin as one of the greatest ways to reduce your cholesterol level naturally without the use of statins. Niacin is a very potent chemical.
Once you do this, 45 minutes later, you do one urination, and then you're ready, and you'll be peeing clean for the next 4 or 5 hours.
I'd use something.
That got niacin in it?
Oh yeah, it's got niacin, it's got the amino acids, it's got everything. And in fact, what it does is it shuts off the processing of your urine and only lets the water through into your bladder.
Yeah, niacin also clears out cholesterol in your arteries. Dr. Michael Savage, the radio talk show host.
Yeah, niacin clears out your capillaries. You bet.
Yeah, he talks about that shit all the time. And I've taken niacin, and it will give you this flush feeling. It'll feel like your face is burning hot. I didn't take too much, but
yeah, your skin gets tender and all that. Yeah,
tingling. You got to stay out of the sunlight, or you get sunburned and all that.
Well, the problem is now they make niacin is where'd Pat go? The problem is now they make niacin in time release. So whenever you do take enough to really kind of feel that way, it's going to be there for a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's what they've been doing with the niacin recently.
I just eat meat. You get enough niacin if you eat enough beef,
Well, it's a protein, so yeah.
What?
Florida Gators 2006, Sika.
Gator country.
Yep. What are you doing? You gonna cut it up?
Yeah.
You gonna frame it? Put it on the wall?
No.
Where did Pat go?
He's got something to do. He's probably taking a leak.
Probably fixing that door. Which reminds me of a good joke.
Well,
it's got 6 legs and says "Hody do, hody do, hody do."
A whore from Tennessee.
Three black dudes running for the elevator.
All right, I'm back.
Howdy do. So I was like, "Where'd Sick Pat go? You just dropped off." I was like, "What?" I was like,
all my shit just crashed, dude. I lost power. I had to go reboot every fucking thing in the universe.
Yeah, fast. Well, my light wasn't on earlier because Ranger chewed on an extension cord and got bit.
No, that happened to my dog. I had to give him CP fucking R. No shit. I had to give my dog CP fucking R for chewing on an extension cord one time, man.
Wow.
I saved my
Oh,
fucking
shit.
dog's life one time. It burned his lips all up and shit. His heart had
He
stopped.
didn't
He
get
was
that
not
far. It got it. It bit him hard. He was like, he yelped. I'm like, what the hell bit you? You know what I'm saying?
keep breathing.
Yeah, he got up. He was running around.
Stopped breathing, had no fucking pulse. You know, I'm certified fucking first responder. My dog was dead. And I fucking jumped off the couch. I saw this bright blue, you know, heard it. My dog was fucking dead, chewing on the fucking extension cord. I gave him CPR and brought him back to life. No
Well,
shit.
thankfully he didn't get that much dirt, but enough that I don't think he's gonna chew on extension cord no more. I gotta fix this one. I got it bent back so the wires are touching right and just set it down just right. But
no, I put his whole fucking snout in my mouth. I was giving 2 breaths, 3 fucking chest compressions sideways. You can't pump it. Well, that's the way I did it. I was freaking out because I love this dog.
Right.
Story.
And ever since then, I got this shit that's called bitter apple. It's like Vaseline with bitter apple, and you smear it on the fucking extension cords. You know, it's almost like a dog will, once he tastes that shit, you just take all your fucking extension cords and smear it with this Vaseline shit called bitter apple. And they will not chew on them again. Well, getting shocked halfway to death will do it too, but.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Yeah, he's all right. But yeah, I think he's on his messes.
Did you see a bright flash, a blue flash or anything?
No, I didn't see no flash. Just a yelping dog jumping up like he been bit by a bee.
Check his lips. He might have burns.
He's all right. I'll look at him tomorrow. He's sleeping already. And no, he's not dead.
I've also saved a dog from a chicken nugget stuck in his throat with the Heimlich maneuver. No shit. A fucking Pomeranian. Laid him on his back, compression in the gut, spit the chicken nugget halfway out, and had to dig it out with my fingers.
Hey, Miriam. How you doing, dear?
Hey, Miriam.
Wizard, just think about it. Be prepared to do that same shit you do to humans, you can do to a dog. Okay, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
My
it.
cat caught a squirrel, and I took it from him, and it started doing like he was wheezing, and I had him in my hand, and I was trying to give him chest compression. He didn't make it though.
I saved a hamster once like that.
I tried.
With what?
Chest compression. Brought it back. It wasn't right after that, but he was live.
He wasn't right after that.
See?
He walked with a limp, and he acted like he did before. He was acting completely different. It was like it's like Pet Cemetery gone stupid. It's like Pet Cemetery gone stupid. I was like, oh shit.
Wizard.
It was my daughter's fucking guinea pig. Or yeah.
But what happened to him?
He eventually died. He lived
with a limp for the rest of his life.
In the first place.
Eileen.
I don't know. I just, I was a medic, so I'm thinking CPR, and that's approximately what the heart is.
Eileen because he leaned to one side.
He leaned to one side.
He walked with a limp for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with him or what was going on, but he wasn't breathing and everything. So I did chest compressions and all that stuff, and ended up getting.
That's amazing.
He started breathing. He came back, and like I said, he had a stroke or something, man, because he wasn't acting.
He didn't spend the night at Will Gear's house or
He
nothing.
did a Joe Biden.
He did a Joe Biden, yeah. We just didn't have to cut the top of his head off. That is such a joke. We were talking about it earlier, man. There is no way this is not going to be a landslide. Think
do
about
not.
That's what I'm saying. Look, dude. Anybody that thinks that fucking Biden is ahead in anything, a poll, a fucking quiz, anything, is just fucking
Yeah.
retarded. This dude is a
He's the first
fucking
one to shit his
moron.
pants.
He doesn't know where he's at. He doesn't know
Yeah.
who he's talking to or why. All he
The
does
man
is
cannot
follow a
function.
little script. And if you pull him off his script,
And he called
he's
it the
fucked.
Harris. He called it the Harris Biden campaign.
Yeah.
And so did
Yeah.
today. She called it her campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did Biden.
Yeah.
He is such an idiot. Yeah.
Well, he's already told us he had the top of his skull cut off with a
You
fucking.
go ahead anytime you want and kick his fucking ass out. You ask
Right.
about it.
I mean, who the fuck would elect a president that's had the top of his skull cut off and had brain surgery? And
Mom thinks
it's
there's
glued.
two
I don't think they glued it back on right. I think
switching
it's
him
kind of
out.
like halfway off, you know.
There's my Huckleberry. There you are, girl. How you
guys-
doing?
You guys
Well,
believe
what
that?
the fuck? Everything was perfect. Excuse me.
Mom thinks there's two Bidens.
Uh-oh.
Biden's
Yeah.
Clone.
That's what Mom
You
thinks.
think it's a clone?
Well,
Florida?
and you know, it makes sense. They'd be switching him out, you know, because
And just like the
that's who I
Hillary
think was
clone.
riding the bicycle. Remember when he rode the bicycle?
That's when he rode a
He just-
bicycle.
off the top of his head, he goes,
Not the
"You,
fucking
you are."
clone,
When it
dude.
says, "Who's your vice president?
Oh.
Who's your VP pick gonna be?" He goes, "You are," and he just rode his bicycle. Hell no.
Oh.
That was
With the mask. With the mask on. How could he breathe
Yeah.
unless it was a clone? Okay, I copy. Yeah.
No, and the way he pedaled, I mean, he pedaled, pew, pew, and then off the top of his head, "You are." Yeah, no, that was the imposter.
Yeah. Okay.
That was the imposter.
Huckleberry. Good to see you, dude.
Let me see, chat.
Dude.
I still want to know what the fuck was that giant box strapped to Hillary's back under her moo.
It's an exoskeleton, dude.
I get picked.
Oh,
Hey,
it
Huckleberry, check out my shirt.
be like 1 inch thin, like a super soldier. That box was 4 inches thick on her back. It had baby's blood and the fucking
Anyway, but yeah, this is just crazy. No, it's just getting more and more insane, and they think people are just going to
Yeah.
deal with this. Listen, the
I know.
refugees came out, and they're warning against. Yeah, the refugees from socialist countries. They came out and they got a top article on Fox right now about it, and warning Biden and his allies.
wait, refugees from where?
Well, you know,
Cuba.
like
Cuba,
Venezuela,
Puerto Rico.
Cuba, Puerto Rico. Well, Puerto Rico.
Mexico.
Because they fled from Castro.
Yeah,
The socialists. Yeah.
and Venezuela. There was the other ones were from Venezuela too. Didn't they have somebody from? At one point, they had somebody from Russia that was going out and saying, "You guys don't want to do this," you know.
Yeah, did you see that giant Trump parade with the Cubans in Florida? 400 cars long, all flying Trump flags.
All right.
Yesterday. Yeah. I mean, Trump's got this in the bag, man. But still go vote, motherfucker.
We got to do our part, but yeah, as long as everybody gets up and does what they're supposed to do, you know.
The only thing I'm saying is that we got to be concerned about violence by BLM Antifa types at the polls. They're gonna set off fucking. I mean, I hate to say the B word, but
Yeah.
they're
Be
gonna
prepared for
be
anything.
serious fucking attacks. They're gonna try to intimidate us from going to the polls. Do not mail in any fucking votes, people. Go to the polls. It's worked for 214 years. Do not mail in a fucking ballot. Go to the polls, vote in person, observe what's going on there, take photographs. Do not go to the polls alone. Take at least 10 people with you.
Damn.
10 friends at least, if you can get.
Y'all are about the 10 people that I know.
Yeah.
And don't be shy about it. You guys vote for Trump yet? Let's go.
That's right.
That's right. We can't afford to let Biden get in that motherfucker.
I'm going to pack my car full of people.
Damn, boy.
It's still going to be a fucking clusterfuck. It's going to be bad. In the major cities, they're going to fucking riot.
Well, yes, they're going to riot, and then they're going to get their ass kicked.
Well,
Yeah.
they might be about wore out from they've been, they've been showing their ass. They might be about tired out by the time
Maybe. Yeah,
they might be a little tuckered out.
I think it's going to be bad.
I know about 2,000 of them ain't going to show up. I know about
'Cause they
2,000.
ain't gonna be happy with nothing. They ain't gonna be happy with nothing.
No.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter who's winning. Mark
Yeah, I'm wearing
Zuckerberg,
Huckleberry shirt.
the head of Facebook, has already announced to the press that until 2 weeks, well, he said weeks later, anyone that claims that there's a winner in the election will either be deleted off Facebook or it will have a note put there saying you cannot claim a winner in this election until all the mail-in votes are counted. Now, this is official. Have you guys heard this?
Then
No,
we can
I haven't
claim
heard
the loser then.
Yeah.
We'll declare a loser.
Mark Zuckerberg has said that any tweet, any Facebook posts will be censored if anyone claims the election after election day until weeks. He said the word weeks later.
It's bullshit because the mail-in voting ain't going to count after 48 hours after the Pope's mark.
And you know that, and I know that, but how are they going to affect? They're going to swing.
They ain't going to have a choice, dude, because the numbers are going to be so upside right for Trump that even the mail-in votes that are out there of the people, the rest of the population that hasn't voted, it's going to outweigh even that.
We know that.
Yeah.
I'm saying though, that's what's going to spur the fucking riots. The 2 weeks coming up after the election, and people are going to say,
Well, the only way they could the only way they could actually sway that vote is if people didn't go out and vote. Okay, but that's not what's going to happen. Everybody's going to be going out and voting
in person, like I said.
And then what? And they can't justify numbers higher than the voting registration rolls, period.
Right. You know that, and I know that.
Yeah.
Fucking libtards are going to sit there and listen to fucking Zuckerberg, Facebook, and they're putting him up like a fucking politician, man. This is the new public square, social media. Facebook, Twitter, it's going to be bad. I'm just telling you, it's going to be fucking wicked.
I think it's going to be a reckoning.
Yeah.
It's going to be a reckoning.
Yeah. It's going to be a reckoning.
I'm a
Yes, there is.
About what's going to happen, but I got faith that whatever it is, we'll ride it out.
Yeah, we will. We'll make our corrections and we'll get our, we'll get our country back. You're damn right.
I'm not worrying about nothing until I have to. I'm not worrying about.
Take it as it comes.
Beforehand. Yeah, because
But be prepared. Is what I'm saying.
You can't control other people.
I'm just saying, be prepared.
Yeah. Let people know if you don't go out and vote, the Democrats will vote for you.
That's right.
And that's just the simple truth.
I'm saying, be prepared. because when we go to the polls, the polling places to vote in person, I can see it. I can read the fucking news. There will be violence. There will be BLM protesters standing out there screaming at people. No, you're not allowed in here. Yeah, you're going to have to break through fucking crowds. You're going to have to break through fucking protest lines. It's going to be fucking wicked. Like nothing this country's ever seen before. You better have a couple of friends.
I don't know about all that, but yeah, I don't know about all that. It ain't going to be for very long. It ain't going to happen for very long because people won't put up with it.
Yeah, we're not going to stand for that shit around here. I guarantee
No. And Trump, I mean, the Federal Marshal Service is on it. They've already got the teams ready to go. So, yeah.
I hope you're right.
They've deputized most of those states, the states where this is happening. They've already deputized the state police departments.
I hope you're right, man.
Federal officers now.
Yeah, but they better be on the fucking polls.
Right.
It's going to be wicked. I mean, they've already got, the Health and Human Services spokesperson, the head of Health and Human Services, Sunday put out a 20-minute video on Facebook Sunday where he said the exact same things that I'm saying, that there are armed, left-wing, violent gangs already being staged to do this shit, to prevent voting.
Yeah. Well, see, Trump got rid of a lot of their forces when he got rid of the MS-13 shit.
Yeah, Trump's on top of it.
Yeah, he's been getting rid of them for a while. So there's not a whole bunch of shit they can do.
And here's some good news.
They stopped all the jihadis from coming in, so they took away their forces.
The Lancaster, Pennsylvania, that black dude that jumped out his fucking apartment with a knife and the cop shot him dead, and then they had these riots in Lancaster. Remember?
Yeah.
Guess 8 of them. 8 of those rioters now have $1 million bail set on them.
Right, federally.
Tell me that's not Trump. I see Trump right there on top of that shit.
Absolutely.
$1 million bail for all 8 of them fuckers.
Yep.
Yep, this shit's gonna end. I'm just saying, I want you people to know how I'm thinking.
Yeah, and they're not being processed by the state or the city or the county.
Yeah,
they're being processed by the federal.
Yep. They're charged with felonies and they've got $1 million bail.
Yep, and they are all still incarcerated.
Yep. I just want you
to. At least most of them. I think it's like there might be a few that got bail, but that's about it. I mean, seriously.
I still haven't seen that. They're all still in jail.
Well, I think there's over 2,000 of them now that are incarcerated.
No, I'm talking about Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
I'm talking about nationwide.
Yeah,
2,000 of their organizers, their managers, their crowd control people. Yeah, and that's what I was telling you about the other night.
The Lancaster, Pennsylvania episode. You've seen it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Every one of those 8 rioters that happened after that, serious, legit cop shooting. The black dude runs out of the fucking apartment just as the cop's walking up to the steps and charges him with a fucking knife in his hand. Was shot dead this weekend.
Yeah.
Then they rioted. 8 of those rioters, I should say.
Yeah, I know. You said that a minute ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, we got damage the police station.
I think that's a great move. I see Trump.
They've incarcerated 2,000 of them or more now. Okay, total. Yeah, there's over 2,000 coast to coast that have been incarcerated by federal charges, and they have that kind of bail thing going on with them as well.
Right,
and out of that number
in Portland, right?
Well, out of that number, man, they're finding out that 75 to 80% of these people are associated with universities.
Yeah, George Soros types. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like 200,
Absolutely.
200 in Portland. I knew about 200 in Portland are under federal custody with no bail.
Thank you, Zoom.
Right.
I'm gonna go keep my eye out because I got that fire going. Appreciate
This
it.
is great, Wizard. I'm so glad you think like I do. You know, you're telling us the straight scoop because this is good. We got to have the good news. This is positive.
Right, but these are the people that these ain't just the rioters.
Right.
These are organizers. These are crowd management people. These are the ones that pull off that get encouraging people, running supplies to them. They've busted their supply lines all the time. They're running down these Zionist church stuff that is backing them.
Right.
Yeah, they're Zionist churches run by us.
When all this first popped off, man, they had state troopers up and down the interstates. Had people pulled over. Somehow, they were, I think, using the phone. You know, like tracking the phone.
The stingers,
pulling them over, arresting them right off the side of the interstate.
The stinger identifiers. Yeah.
Yeah, Florida. I saw that shit. They had Florida state border crossings stopping anyone from New York coming into Florida.
Well, they knew who they was. They were.
Yeah, they knew who they was after. They knew who was in the car.
Yeah, it was apparent because they had them pulled over all up and down the interstate, and some of them pulled into the Walmart here and thought they was gonna pull that shit in the Walmart. They wasn't arrested them right there in the parking lot.
Did you see it?
Yeah. They didn't even get in the store.
Right.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. So they already knew, you know.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, man. The right person is in the office. Okay, so in the places where he has, you know, like-minded people, like in Florida, like in Missouri, yeah, and now Michigan. Believe it or not, Michigan's probably going to go completely red. The same way with Minnesota. Minnesota's right on the verge of being completely red now. The state houses and the federal position.
I think
because
Michigan's
Trump
only
just
blue
saved it.
because of a couple of spots. You know, and it's like a couple of Muslim hot spots there in Michigan.
Well, there's 3 blue dots. If you look at a map of the counties in Missouri, there's three blue dots: Kansas City, St. Louis, and Columbia. It's our university towns.
Like which towns? Repeat.
St. Louis, Kansas City, and Columbia, which is the
And you know, Kansas City is going to be the worst.
I don't know.
Kansas City.
Yeah.
Kansas City. And a lot of Patriots in Kansas City.
See, there's 2 Kansas cities. There's one on the Missouri side and there's one on the Kansas side. It's a city split in 2. I've been there.
Yeah.
And it's the worst libtard fucking place you could ever go. I've been there.
That's on Kansas side for the most part. It bleeds over into Missouri. But that's why they got a blue dot there. They got a blue dot at St. Louis, and they got a blue dot right in the middle. That's Columbia, Missouri. And that's our university town. University of Missouri Central is right there. So, yeah, that's what it's all about. That's why that's the only blue stuff we got in here. Our mayor, our governors, our mayors and our governor, our state houses, our federal positions, Senate and House are all representatives, all Republican. So, yeah.
Check this fire, man.
Hey, do you guys mind if I follow my fingernails while I'm listening to this? Because I just know who's going to win. It's going to be Trump. I'm just following my fingernails. I'm just listening. It's all over but the crying now. Everybody knows. Pedo Joe is a fucking brain damaged human.
Trump wants the Trump said he would attend a debate between him and Biden, hosted by Joe
Joe
Rogan.
Rogan. I know.
Yeah, that would be shit. He'd be like, what?
Biden's
I don't
probably
even
like,
think there's
Joe
gonna be a
who?
debate.
He's probably like, who the fuck is
I
Joe
don't think it's
Rogan?
gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think they're
won't
going to get
believe
a
it
single
till I
debate.
see it.
To be honest with you, I don't think they're going to actually have a single debate face to face.
I don't. Me neither. I don't believe it for 1 second.
It's all over, my friend.
They can't afford that. They can't afford that to happen.
Trump's
the man
Trump,
cannot
man.
complete one sentence.
Yeah.
Right.
The man can't function.
Yeah, he's brain dead. He already told us they cut the top of his fucking skull off and super glued it back on again. Who the fuck would want a president like that with his finger on a nuclear button? Come on.
Yeah. He's got
You
a
know-
stooping skull.
Colonel Shaw in the house. How you doing, sir?
Telescoping lobotomy. I think I could do a lobotomy on somebody.
God.
I got the pics.
You got the pics.
I think electroshock therapy would actually do Biden a little bit.
think
No,
I could do it. I
don't
know the
go with
concept.
that. No. Electroshock therapy would probably help Joe out a little bit. I think.
Boy, poor Joe. I used to feel sorry for him, but that was about a year ago.
God.
No, I don't. The man's don't get no sympathy from me.
Yeah, so I'm in. Oh man, it just blows me away.
Yeah, I know. It's but you know, it's got to happen like this for everybody to see with their own eyes.
Yep.
You know,
It's gonna happen. Trump's
Yeah.
gonna win. And all the fucking lib turds are gonna freak out, and then the militia. Dude, I saw a sign today in Oregon that somebody put up in the middle of the fucking street, and it said, "Looters will be shot." And that's a direct response because 7 fucking BLM known rioters have been caught red-handed. I could show you. You want me to start posting links in the room where you see these fuckers throwing Molotov cocktails, setting fires under fucking overpasses, and these people are in fear for their homes now because they'll set the fire and then they'll go in and loot the fucking neighborhoods after they're all evacuated.
Yeah, man. I mean, people are just fucking criminals, man. They're, you know.
And I agree with Matt Bracken. You know, on Alex Jones' show last week, Matt Bracken said on it, said, these people are killing people. When you're an arsonist and you start a fucking forest fire, you're attempted murder.
Yeah.
You should be shot on sight. That's what Matt Bracken said. And I agree with him. You should be shot on sight if you caught setting a fire.
Well, they're catching these bastards, Antifa people. Like I said, there was a report of that guy. They were pulling him over. They were going after him because they caught him throwing Molotov cocktails out the window in the forest. They went to pull him over, and he threw one at the cop car, tried to set it on fire.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. These bastards are out there. Oh, it's climate change.
Them cops,
My
man.
ass.
What?
Tried to burn
You
them.
better hope they don't never get him, boy.
They caught
He'll
him.
Never get a,
Oh, he's
he'll never
he's
get a
in
tray
jail.
of food without spit in it. They'll beat
Yeah.
his ass every day.
Yup.
Yeah. He'll never get a day of peace, man. He can forget that.
I was in Walmart today. I wasn't wearing a mask. These other people walk around with masks on and stuff like that. I was just laughing. I was like, really? I was like, they don't even ask you no more. They don't ask me no more. They don't say a word to me. I just walk on by. I wave at them and say, hey, how you doing? And walk on in. Have a nice day. Right.
Right.
I don't wear no damn mask.
No, me
That's ridiculous stuff.
A couple of weeks back, I went to had to go to the post office, and it's got these electric doors, and there's this black lady in front of me, and we all were walking in, and I was the last one in. And, the door, it was an electric door, and it kept going, and it like hit her in the back and pushed her over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was looking the other way, and I just happened to turn around. I seen her, and she was, she got pushed forward. She thought it was me pushed her. And I said, I'm so sorry. I said, I bet that hurt. That big old door hitting you on the back like that. I said, you're bony like me. You much meat back there. I didn't have a mask on, and nobody said nothing to me. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
She probably thought, she was standing there and the door just went boom. She probably thought it was me knocking into her. Probably scared the hell out of her. So bad.
But yeah, like I said, everybody, like Huck says, Trump fans and Trump people, they're all going to be voting in person. They ain't going to play that game with the mail-in voting.
Yeah, do not mail in a vote. Do not do it. It'll be fucking scam. You can't even trust postal carriers right now.
I don't know about that. If you know them.
And then how do you know what happens when it gets to the main headquarters?
Well, I'm just saying I wouldn't do the mail-in voting anyway, but it wouldn't
You
necessarily.
had the same mail lady for like 20 something.
It would be the place where they're being sent to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The headquarters.
It's not going to be your mail carrier that's the weirdo, or not most of the time anyway. But anyway, there's no reason to worry about that because I just, it was every time I see one, I burn it.
I just trust Trump. Trump's got it covered. He's.
Yeah. I trust in God.
Psychokinesis.
Yeah, I trust in God first. Trump next.
Well, he's a warrior.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote by psychokinesis.
Really psychokinesis. I'm gonna control the pen.
David, I want some of what you're smoking, Florida.
Man, well, come on.
It's a long.
It was right here, man.
I'll load you one up, man.
You're over 2,000.
I'll scrape that up right there.
You're over 2,000. I think 2,400 miles away from me. That's a long.
That's a long ass trip.
Now. You better start now, because I'm loading it up.
That's a good 30-hour, 35-hour drive.
Yeah, I'll be in North Carolina in November. That's close.
How fast can you flap your arms?
Right.
Hey, I'll be in North Carolina in November, Florida. That's not far. That's closer.
That's actually you can get to North Carolina in like 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
From where I am. It's like 45 minutes to Jacksonville, and then from there it's like an hour.
Oh, I know where you are. I've been through there many a time. I know how to get there. But no, I'm just going to North Carolina for a little trip, visit some family and friends.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Did you hear, Wizard?
Yeah.
Yes, I hope I'll make a little trip.
There you go.
It's true then. You got friends.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder.
Last I heard him say, what happened? Everything was perfect. And then He went silent. He muted his mic.
Sometimes my brain has a little fart.
Oh man, my brain is fried, man, from working, just from work, from being tired.
Being tired?
Yeah. Some of that stuff,
Oh.
man.
Yeah. It
Well,
can get.
I made big progress. Big progress. Actually, that stump was in the ground 4 or 5 days ago. I just started at it with postal diggers and got it out of there.
Dude, if the only problem you got is an old stump in your backyard, I want your problems. All right.
Dude, I love it. I'm not complaining. I love it.
I would truly love your problems. Going back into Gator country when the wine and the women are free.
Middle of a swamp. I got people around me, but the way, like, my property's kind of in a corner.
Yeah.
Right.
I remember Aaron the Tyrant showed us you live in a swamp, basically.
I love it. I've been here.
It should be kept far away from minors. Yes.
I've been here real big.
We all in agreement with that. It's like, yeah. That's why it's adult only channel. Okay?
Huh?
You're going to hear shit, fuck, and all the rest of the stupid ass shit.
Fauci said it maybe 50.
Be the bee. Welcome in, brother.
Toke. How come you heat that shit up and let it sit so long? It's too hot to toke.
Yeah. You gotta let it cool down. Right.
Dude, I've never done a dab in my whole fucking life. I see people choke on it and they're like high for 15 seconds, kind of like a crackhead. Then they come down again.
Oh, well, since Fauci said it may only be 50% effective and not last too long anyways.
You got to be stoned longer than that.
Yeah.
But that's not dab, that's wax. He's pressing that shit through his own fucking hydraulic press.
Oh man.
Oh shit, you ain't gonna clear
I'm
that.
so proud of that thing, man.
You ain't gonna clear that. No, he's gonna try. Look at him.
Holy shit. That's like a glass roller pipe I used to have.
Oh man.
Can't,
Check this one out.
sit on it for like 3.
You make me cough just watching it.
I know, right?
This one's the beast, man. This is the beast right here, buddy.
That's the percolator. What I used to call it.
This one here now. This is
Put crushed ice and water in the bottom of it, and it goes through 2 smoke chambers.
I would if I had any here, but
Right.
that's the beast right there now.
Yeah, I used to have one like that from California. They called it the percolator. It went through 2 smoke chambers with these exterior tubes, and you put crushed ice and water in the bottom. Then it'd come up through that, then it'd go into the secondary chamber, and then you would not even fucking cough. You could take a bud the size of your thumb, not even fucking cough. It was like cold smoke, super chilled fucking smoke.
Did anybody hear if Laura Loomer?
I got one of those.
Did anybody hear if Laura Loomer won her primary?
Yeah, I saw her video. She won.
Did she win the primary?
Yeah, she won the primary. Yeah.
Awesome.
Can
So she's going up against the Democrat. Good
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, she's all set. I predict to win.
I got one of those things.
I bet she does. And she's gonna give them hell. She's gonna give them hell. She ain't gonna play their game, and she's gonna give them all 3 kinds of hell.
She's gonna win. And you know that's Trump's district.
Yeah, that's actually his district. She's representing him.
In West Palm Beach, Florida. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Trump's tweeted that he loves Laura Loomer. So
Oh, he already tweeted she's 100% support from him.
oh yeah, totally. Yeah. And you don't hear about this shit because she's banned on all the social media platforms.
Right. Right. They will not put her on the media. Period.
No, except she does still have a YouTube channel. Laura Loomer has a YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. And she posted it. You know, she's won the primary. Man, you're not subscribed to Laura Loomer's YouTube channel? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Right.
Is it turf or concentrate? The big one actually is not a oil rig, but I'm using it as an oil rig, and it's working real good.
Maybe
What the fuck's a oil?
I don't have the notifications turned on.
It's that's what they call it, like a water bong for like dabs. They call it oil rig. And that big one, yeah, the heating coil. Oh yeah, I got the heating coil. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Oval, he does that. Yeah.
You got that right there, man.
He's got all the cool tools for getting high. He is the connoisseur of highness.
I had to figure it all out myself, man.
The only social media, only major social media Laura Loomer's not banned on is YouTube, which I find totally fucking amazing.
Post the link up.
I just did.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. There it is. Okay, yeah.
All you gotta do is plug it in the search engine.
Well, I gotta do more than that, but oh, wait a second. Maybe I don't. Well, no. Yep, I gotta
a
do.
little like a school that I cut down, and then I set my bong on there when I want to heat up that coil, and then get my dab ready. Set my bong on there when I want to heat up.
Yeah, I totally support women politicians. It's not the same thing as the shit I went through in the 80s with the women's movement. I mean, women are totally on top of fucking politics. I totally support Laura Loomer. She's brilliant. She has a great, yeah, she has a great sense of the conservatives. She loves Trump. I mean, there's just nothing bad. And she's got a great sense of humor, man. You saw the Three Amigos video where Laura Loomer took 3 illegal aliens, hired them to go and camp out on Nancy Pelosi's fucking mansion lawn for one day. That is the funniest shit, man. It totally brought me out of a deep, dark depression.
One too. Yeah.
I mean, dude, how many fucking bongs do you?
All of them. He's got a collection.
He fucking custom.
Shit.
Like Florida, when I was in high school, there was a factory that made plexiglass water bongs, and they would throw their seconds, their mistake bongs in this dumpster behind the factory, and it was by the road tracks. And so I'd be skipping school and I'd go raid the fucking dumpster, and I'd pull out these fucking 4-foot long plastic bongs that had a defect, and I'd take them home and fucking cut them with a fucking hacksaw and super glue them back together. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even know.
Like those graphics bongs. You remember them graphics? They were like the acrylic.
Yeah, acrylic. That's what it was. It's like plastic.
Yeah.
You know.
Back in the day, there was only like a couple of bong one of
No, man, it's just like I'm way behind the times.
That's all right. I mean,
Way
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Got a lot of catching up to do.
Shoot, everybody I know, hey, you know,
I haven't even smoked a dab in my whole fucking life, dude.
oh man,
Wax.
yeah.
Well, I got this
Get
one
ready.
hit.
Get ready,
Dude, I'm beyond ready.
man.
If I only know how to get some right now. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather press it and smoke the oil.
Dude, if I just had a fucking flower right now, I just twist it up in a joint, I'd be in Nirvana.
Dude,
Dude, it's so dangerous. How do you go out and find a new fucking, you know, how do you fucking score? You never know if it's an undercover agent. You go into a bar.
No, you just put the word out. You know, you don't put nobody on the
Where?
spot. Say, hey,
What?
can you get
How?
me?
With who? Where?
I'm
What?
gonna
How?
tell you.
No,
dude. You don't say to someone, hey, can you get me for this? You know, you don't say that. Just put the word out that, you know, well, you know, maybe next time you go re-up, you know, I'll give you some money. And
you don't understand, man. I had for years, I had to keep my nose so fucking clean that I don't know anybody. I don't
but I mean,
want
just
to know anybody.
throw it out there that you're looking for some weed.
The best thing I could do is ride the city bus, and then get off the bus at the Walmart parking lot and see some dude that needs a cigarette and go, hey, dude, you want a cigarette? That's the last time I did that. And the guy said, yeah, okay. Yeah, I do need a cigarette. And he goes, hey, by the way, do you need a bud? And I was like, oh, man. If you only knew how bad. Or the other time, I was climbing the fucking mountain trail. I'm like way up this fucking mountain. I'm sitting there about to pass the fucking out, holding onto a tree, sitting on a rock. And this dude walks by with his girlfriend. I'm like, hey, man, you need some water? And he's like, no, what you, I was like, I'm in so much fucking pain. And he fucking whips out a joint. He's like, hey, you want to get high? I was just like, oh, God. But I can't. That's what I need to do, is climb the fucking mountain again.
Dude,
Somebody will be up there. Somebody will be up there burning one. And they'll be like, hey, dude, you want to hit on this?
I don't know anyone that doesn't smoke except my mom.
Yeah, it's just like, got to be so fucking careful.
Everybody I know. Everyone.
See, I used to just go in bars and meet people, you know, and you just kind of meet somebody and you kind of like have this little conversation, but you don't say anything. Then you go to the bathroom, take a piss, and he's in there in the bathroom with you, and you know ain't nobody can hear anything except you and him. You go like, hey man, you got a little something for the head?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, meet me in the parking lot.
Bruce, honest, my advice would be to not.
No, I ain't doing that again. I ain't going to no fucking bars again. No fucking way.
But I'm just saying, like, if someone asks me and they mention out loud, like, can you get me? And then they mention a price.
No.
I say no right off the bat.
No.
Because it just sounds like a setup.
I just wish Miriam would take me to fucking South Mexico.
But like if somebody like is trying to holler, then I already know. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta say nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm
but
just
you gotta
like
put the word out that you're looking. You know, that way
That's
somebody
fair.
will know.
Yeah. What?
Without putting them on the spot, you know, with
Right.
as far as like price and this and that.
You saying drop a hint.
And can you get me? You know what I mean? That's the big thing. Can you get
No,
me
no,
this?"
no. Just drop a hint. I know.
I'd be like, "No, I can't get shit."
Oh,
But like if someone is going and they're gonna re-up or whatever, you throw them a little extra next time they go. Keep me in mind.
I just wait.
That's usually.
I just wait.
You gotta
I
find
just
you a
wait.
smoking buddy, man.
Yeah, I just wait because somebody's
You know
gonna
what I mean?
know.
You gotta
Somebody's
find you
gonna
a smoking
know.
buddy.
No, listen, Florida. I just wait patiently.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna know. Somebody's gonna realize that I need something, and they're gonna be like, "Hey,
Come
dude."
around.
Yeah, they'll see me climbing the fucking trail, hugging a fucking tree, about to fucking pass out in pain.
Yeah.
Just like last time. They'll be like, "No, I ain't got no water, but you want some of this?" Dude whipped out a fucking joint right in front of me. I'm sitting there 2,000 feet altitude. I'm seriously, man, I'm about to fucking pass out.
I was gonna say, what is he on a mountain or something?
Yeah, that's what I said. A fucking mountain trail.
Damn.
But I couldn't at the time because I was getting piss tested, You don't know how bad I wanted to say yes.
Well, I do.
And I told the dude, I was like, "Oh man, oh, you're fucking killing me,"
Pat, you know what? Just reminded me. Pat reminded me. It's time for pie. Yeah.
Man, I done tore up all the pie I had. Man, they got some good pie. These are good though.
So yeah,
Apple fritters. These are good.
you know what I'm saying, Florida? It happens when it happens. It's like when you meet a cool dude.
Yeah, and it will, man. It will
Yeah,
happen.
you don't have to go hunting for it. You just be in the right place at the right time. And the right person will come along. Right.
I wouldn't leave
Yeah.
nobody hanging. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't have to go out looking. It's like the universe knows what you need. It's like a universal consciousness. It all happens in the right time at the right place. You don't have
And pie is the answer.
Yeah. I tell you what I have done just not even 3 weeks ago, man. Just one of my friends that I know come over and I'll smoke them out, Then the next day, come over, I smoke them out. Then the next day, come over again. And the next day, come over again.
Yeah, well, I got no
come
friends.
over, I said, "Look, man, I don't even feel like getting up, buddy."
All right.
Right.
I got no friends. I got no friends, dude. No, I got no friends that come visit me. 0 fucking guests. 0. There has not been a guest in my apartment in 4 fucking years.
That's all right. I mean, if you're
I mean,
cool, you ain't gotta let nobody in there.
They'll bring my groceries to my door if I ask them, but
that's the way I feel about it. That door right there. I ain't gotta open it.
Oh, you told me about the fucking hammer throwing.
Yeah. Now he just better be glad I liked him. He was my friend.
Yeah. You don't want a fucking hammer.
Because I did. I liked him. I still do. I still don't. Even though he got mad.
I'm very careful about who I let in my house.
I started dating this old lady, man. I hope you can find out what he's doing.
I'll sooner let a sleazy whore in my house than I will a strange dude. Trust me.
He kept asking me to use my phone. I said, "Look, man." I said, "I'm getting tired of this fucking asking me to use my phone."
Yeah.
So what's wrong with the phone over there at your house? He says, "I want you to talk to my people." I said, "Talk to your people?" I said, "Do you hear me talk to my people?" I said, "Well, I'm going to talk to your people for." I said, "Look here, man, no. I said, "No, I ain't. No more using my phone." And he didn't like it. He acted like he didn't like it.
You're like, if you don't like it, get the fuck out.
That's what I thought. I said, "Well, look here, man." I said, "If you don't like that, then," I said, "grab your shit right there. And there's the door." I said, "Get the fuck off my property."
That's rude.
And then he stood up, and then I stood up. Yeah, I told him again. And he tried flinching at me. Like, and, I didn't even blink.
Dude, be very careful.
I don't think he's expecting a white dude.
Be very fucking careful who you let in your house.
He says, what are you trying to threaten me? I said, no, I'm telling you. You're going to get the fuck out of that door and on my property.
Someone pooped in
I got
front
him
of
out
Nancy
the door and I kicked
Pelosi's
the rest of
house.
his shit out. I said, I said, if you don't want it, leave it there.
Somebody took a dump in front of Nancy Pelosi's house.
What?
And then,
Where?
once I had him out the door,
Huckleberry said,
I turned my camera on. See, he didn't know I had any
Big
camera.
Pet, small town chips made locally.
I don't need no fucking cameras. I just take care of business.
Steal it.
I just take care of business. If I don't want somebody in my house, I'm like, get the fuck out. If they don't like it, they're gonna get hurt. They're gonna get hurt bad real quick.
One way or the other, they're gonna go out.
I don't need no fucking cameras.
Most hated, don't you get it? We know the truth, and that ain't
Well,
it.
no, I did that to cover my ass. You know, just to record, you know what I mean? Just to cover my ass.
Yeah, oh, cameras are good. I'm just saying I don't need one.
And I had 2 of them going. As soon as I hit record on that other one, I just pointed it out the door. I didn't say nothing. You know, I already had him out the door. He's, you know, going. So,
Yeah, you told me.
Engaging.
You had the fucking hammer. Isn't that right? You had a fucking claw hammer.
Yep, a ball peen hammer. Yep.
Ball peen. That'll work.
Yep. There. Yep.
Clawed balls in the house.
I keep it right next to my set of picks.
Friday night says my security are capturing angels.
Yeah, I keep it right next to my set of picks. Yeah.
My security
I'd
cameras.
About him and wouldn't nobody even know. He'd be walking around the neighborhood talking about, ooh, butterfly.
Welcome in, Claude. How you doing? Ain't seen you in a while.
Hey, Florida.
Balls. Yeah, no shit. It's been a while.
Hey, Florida. My security cameras are operated by God. He's the only witness I need.
Well, you know, if you have solid proof, you know, to show your side of the story, you good. You know what I mean? You good.
In the court of God is where I operate. You got to know right from wrong. You got to know a good man from a bad man. You know?
I got into a fight with a dude on the other property behind me. They called the law, and I was waiting on him. I thought I was going to jail. He went to grab something out of his truck, and I said, no, hell no. And I grabbed his shoulder and I spun him around. I didn't let him pick what he wanted, but he pulled out his caulking gun. And he's holding it up in the air. And I said, all right, come on. And I went, act like I was swinging at him, right? To get him to commit to swinging that thing. As soon as he swung that thing, I took it from him, punched him in the jaw 3 times. And he was going like this. And his old lady's on the front porch screaming, "You're crazy. I'm on the phone with the law. Get out of here." You know, she's on the phone talking to the cop. I told him, grab something else out the back of your truck, buddy. And
yeah, you always be careful.
If
you have an argument with somebody, you always be careful if you have an argument with somebody and they turn and walk away quick. They're going for some kind of weapon. They're going.
Night, Colonel Shaw.
You know what I'm saying? If you have an argument with somebody and it gets heated and they turn and walk away real quick before the argument's over, they're going to get a weapon.
Attention. It's all salute for Colonel Shaw. He's taking off.
You're going to jail. I says, you better fucking hope not, buddy.
Did you hear what I said, Florida?
Yeah. Yeah.
You have an argument with somebody and they turn and walk away before the argument's over. They're going to get a weapon. They're coming back.
Yeah. Well.
You always watch out for that shit.
Yeah.
You learn these things the hard way.
Yeah. Well, you know, I usually wouldn't have even went over there like that, but you know, there's fucking dogs running through my yard under my house.
Colonel Shaw's in the house.
No, he's leaving.
And then I went over there and I was like, "Look here, man." And I was like,
He's got to go to
"Dog's
work.
right here," and he wouldn't even admit it was his dog. I said, "Look, man, just keep your dog out of my yard." He wouldn't even agree to that.
That's what I used to tell a neighbor about his kids. Keep your dogs out of my yard.
He stepped up to me and I knocked the beer out of his hand. I said, "Look here, buddy, just keep the fucking dog out of my yard. That's it." He says, "Well, I got something for you, buddy." He went to go reach in his truck and I spun him around. I was like, "Oh." I said, "Look,
Oh, that's even more special when they tell you what they're gonna do before they do it. Yeah, what a fucking asshole.
I wasn't gonna let him reach back in there and pick out what he wanted. I don't know what the fuck he's got in his truck, man. He pulled out a talking gun though, and he's holding it up in the air. And I was backing away. I was trying to leave, you know. This old lady was on the phone with the police.
Now,
wait, oh shit. Can
I
you
can
hear
hear
me?
that. Sick.
Holy shit, dude. I just screwed my microphone back together. Holy
Did the
fuck, it's
crackhead
working.
eat it?
Oh my god, dude.
Did the
I thought
crackhead
it was
eat your
dead.
microphone again?
No, I punched the motherfucker. I was pissed, dude. I don't even want to talk about it.
Take him back to Walmart for a refund.
I'm just glad to see you back, Sick Pat. Talk to
Hell yeah, bro. I was mad. I was like, that's $160 fucking studio mic. If I broke that bitch, I'm gonna be mad.
Me too. No shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Chill,
Yeah,
man.
absolutely.
The Hot Pocket was not bad. It was not
right.
crazy.
Yeah. No, I'm eating these little pizza pocket
Right.
fucking things, man. They're great.
You were talking about Hot Pockets. I was like, oh shit, just remind me. It's time for
No, not hot pockets, like the little ones, the little pizza
Hot
fucking.
Pocket.
The Totino bites.
Yeah,
the ones that burn your lip and your tongue and shit. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Melt your whole face
What's
right
that
off.
burn? Oh, it looks like you got herpes. No, that's the Hot Pocket.
Six
Oh
Pat.
yeah.
Are you okay?
Shit'll melt
Six Pat,
your
are you
lips
okay,
off, man.
dude? Check in with us. What happened?
Oh no, I'm all good, man. All good.
Your door's still off the hinges, and
Yeah, I ripped it off the
And
hinges. I didn't mean to do that.
you got the crackhead pit bull standing guard at the door. Right?
No, he eats.
That's his dog's name.
We did
That's his
get our
dog's
lab
name.
back,
It's
though.
fucking crackhead, dude. I didn't
Oh,
make
shit.
it. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we call him,
So,
crackhead.
I mean, who would approach your fucking door wide open with a pit bull there named Crackhead? Yeah, nobody.
Yeah.
You'd have to be out of your fucking gourd, right? So just relax, go to sleep.
Iron the ball.
Subliminal messages and what?
I am back.
I'm just curious.
No. Dude, I sat
I
down,
had-
I took 3 deep
Right.
breaths, and it's all good.
Just breathe. Don't forget to breathe.
I had to go downstairs and take care of an unfortunate accident.
Howard Dean in the house.
Yeah. It happens, bro.
Yeah, when you have 3 cats, unfortunate accidents happen all the time.
Oh, jeez.
I had a fucking skunk walking around outside my house. and it freaked out one of the cats. And she
Oh,
tore up the
no.
and she tore up the screen in the window trying to get out to attack the skunk.
Oh shit!
Right.
That sucks.
Your people and your fucking pets, man. Get a grip.
It's not the pets that are a problem; it's the pests. I've got skunks like you wouldn't believe, Bruce.
A skunk is an uninvited pet.
You capture them, take them to a vet, get them descented, and then turn around and sell them.
Yeah, and illegals are uninvited immigrants. Fuck you. That motherfucker
Here in
didn't- I
Ohio,
didn't pay for
you
that
can't
bitch to
do
be
that
in my
legally
house.
here in Ohio.
Really?
Unless you have a license from the state. Yeah.
What?
You cannot sell a captured wild animal and turn it around and sell it
Yeah,
like a pet store.
That's
You're
right.
legally not allowed to do that.
How do they know it's not domesticated? You got a lot of cats.
Well, it's illegal to domesticate it.
Dude, I don't want to mess around with fucking skunks. No
Right.
thanks.
Yeah, I don't want to get sprayed, dude. I'm
Right.
with you
No,
on
thank
that,
you.
bro. I don't want to get. You have to bathe in tomato juice. It's fucking
Like the most
humiliating. Don't do
humane
it.
thing that I can do around here, like I'll live trap them in a big box trap, but I'll set the box trap laying in a 55-gallon barrel on its side on the ground. And once one gets in the trap, I just turn the barrel, end up, and I fill it with water and I drown it.
Right.
Right on. Yeah.
Or you could hook it up, put a lid on the can, and
But
then
if
you
you
pump
drown
in.
them, they don't spray. So that's cool,
Yeah,
dude.
you can put them to sleep if you pump in like the exhaust from your car. You can tape up. Yeah, you can do that too. Just euthanize them with gas. Carbon monoxide poisoning kills them.
Now wait, what would happen if you?
It's the only reason he starts his tractor.
Yeah,
what would
right.
happen if you
Yeah.
gassed a skunk with freedom?
Oh, all right, Dallas.
You'll probably kill it.
Hey, man.
All right, yeah, Dallas. Good night.
Yes, good night, brother.
Sleep well, man.
Oh, is he on the road? Actually,
He's starting off. Yeah.
okay. Well, safe travels, dude.
Shit, he's
Use
never
your head.
All packed up and heading out tomorrow.
Dallas. Stop by Montana and see me, man. You got my number.
No, he says he's coming through Montana, so you're probably on the list, bro.
Well, he won't even tell me why he's going or.
He's gonna go.
Oh
fuck
no,
shit up.
they're just going out on a rip, bro. I
figured-
forgot him and his
Yeah.
little buddy. They're out on a fucking rip. They're going to see what they see.
I understand. We had that conversation, but he still won't say in chat why he's going.
Well, hell no, that shit can be used against him in court later on.
No, he could just say, "I'm going for
Going for a rip."
Going out
and-
for a rip, are you, bud?
And there's
He could
Tanya.
just
What's
say
up, Tanya?
he's going to meet some chick that he wants to marry," or he could say he's going for a New Deal dash. I told him to bring me a fucking bacon sandwich 5 months ago.
Oh, dude, if Dallas ever figures out a way to fucking backpedal to fucking to Poland, those girls over there are in trouble, dude. He's going on a rampage. He's got a thing for Polish girls.
Oh, hey, Tanya. Tanya's in the channel. What's up?
What's up, Tanya?
Tanya's my sweetie. Hey, she's so cool.
Tanya's awesome.
Yeah,
Thoroughly.
Tanya.
Yeah, Vaughn doesn't work on mine either. Twitch quit working on my phone. I can't even chat, man. I can't even get the chat thing to come up.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's
Get rid of troll. Yeah, we don't do trolls here, Meadows. Like, that's only Iran's thing. Over here, we destroy trolls. They don't last that long.
and they can't find us anyway.
Yeah, right? We're hiding out in the corner. Nobody knows where we're at.
Yeah, we don't even have to pay for the extra security. They provide that for free.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, we got a double secret probation. And
That's
they
right.
We're too boring to troll.
Right. No, I bet you, man, if they throw the numbers like they used to, we'd have a huge following. And
Oh
we would-
yeah, dude, for sure, dude. We'd have 30,000 fucking subscribers and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, you can't even search us out with the direct names of
No,
shit.
you have to have like
Well,
the exact spelling, the exact name, the exact way, or you're never gonna find any of
No,
it.
you still
Yeah.
never find it. There's so many. Sick
Even if
packs.
you type it in exactly
there's over,
correct, you
like-
still have to scroll through like
Yeah, there's still like
probably
10
80
fucking
or
listings above you.
listings.
Yeah.
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 It's been like that since day one.
There's 200 Bruce Wayne search results on YouTube. You'll never. That's the way I like it. That's what Bruce Wayne means.
Yeah.
He's anonymous.
He's undercover.
Good night, Tanya. We love you.
Good night, Tanya Sharma.
And we will cover you this Sunday.
Sweet dreams, Tanya.
You know, I just sent a
Wait a minute. Holy shit. I'm up way past my bedtime. It's like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Pops, you can stay up late tonight, man. It's okay.
All right. I got more beers, so I'm down with that. I'm just saying, I don't know.
I got more goat. We're good.
Sick pack. Okay. What's up? What kind of beer are you drinking? The ice again?
Absolutely, dude. I'm drinking light beer if it's only 5.5%. 5.5, fucker. Don't make fun of me, goddammit.
I'm drinking Coors. 5.5.
I haven't
No,
drank
yeah, it's
light
5
beer in
it's
probably like 7 or 8
5%,
years.
and usually I drink like 8 or 12, depending. But
Hey,
tonight it's light beer.
Check this shit out.
What?
I've been drinking Coors, and it fucked me up the other day. I was like, I'm still under this kind of paranoia, you know, even though I'm off free again.
Okay.
So I come out my front porch the other day, and there's a fucking can of Coors sitting there on my front porch, half drunk.
The can was half drunk and just screaming. Yep.
Yeah. And I'm like, who the fuck did? But I live a block from the
Well,
nearest.
yeah, my concern would be who drank the other half.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't concerned with that. He was just worried that there wasn't enough left to get a buzz.
And that wasn't very nice. Half a beer.
Have a beer. At least he didn't get
Yes,
no beer.
Miriam, 5.5% is light beer for me. Okay. That is light beer. That's what I do when I'm just trying to have a drink with supper or something. 5.5%. That's like nothing.
No, but you guys got to understand.
If I don't get up into the 10 or 12%, I'm not even interested.
No, but you guys got to understand something. Since I live 1 block from the nearest bar, these fucking assholes will come out here and see my dark yard with the fucking hedges around it, and they'll just decide to sit on my front porch and party or whatever. Yeah.
Just take
and
a
I'm
break
just
and hang out.
Okay, dude, did you go out there and tell them to give you a fucking beer?
Pay rent, motherfuckers.
Look, if somebody's partying on your porch and you didn't invite them, you got to get paid. That's all there is to it. You got to get your beer in. You're like, dude, pass me a beer. And then
I'm taxing that case.
That's right, dude. Yeah, I'm about to put my tax down on you.
Front door.
You are my shit, man.
Step
You,
out
gotta
the front door.
you don't understand how
Hey, man.
far my front door is from where I'm sitting now. It's
Well, what we're saying, you should market that.
Yeah, if they're gonna like
Get
just
outside,
house up
stoop
on your
for it.
porch, dude, you should get paid.
Let me tell you a story. Are you
Well,
ready?
you say it, stoop for rent and you get beer.
Hold it. I have the floor. I
Yeah,
have the floor.
yeah,
All right. You guys like stories, right?
I do. You got to
Okay.
start with Once Upon a Time, though.
Once upon a time in North Carolina. Once upon a time in North Carolina, 16 years ago,
Wow.
when I lived in an apartment complex and I was halfway homeless. I went homeless a few times, back and forth,
Okay.
and I was making friends with the locals.
Right.
There was this fucking coke head that I made friends with, and he was a kickboxer, a really big badass motherfucker.
Okay.
So every day he'd take his junk. He'd go to junk yards and find shit and sit it out on the fucking drainage ditch in front of his apartment and throw up a fucking yard sale sign. And this dude had a fucking ankle bracelet with a GPS monitor. His name was Bruce, by the way. His real name was Bruce. I'm not going to tell you his last name, but I have many friends. And so we were getting drunk and high one night, and I snorted a line of coke with him. And he goes, okay, it's 3 a.m. We're out of beer. Whatever. He goes, let's go to the swamps. Let's go to the bros place. I'm like, what the fuck you talking? He's like, I know where we can get drinks, shots. And I was like, what the fuck? So we drive all the way from Greenville through Washington into the swamps. And there's these brothers, you know, black dudes. And they have this plywood fucking shack, dude. Way in the plywood fucking shack.
Yeah.
All right. And you walk in, there's nothing but black dudes. I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead.
Fuck, you were probably in the best after hours joint in the county, dude.
You're right. It was. Don't wait. Let me tell the fucking story.
All right.
He's like, I know these guys, okay? They sling coke and all this shit. And I'm like, oh fuck. He's like, for like $7, you can get a shot. I'm like, a shot of what? And then no, dude, you know, it's highly fucking against the law to be serving drinks in public after 3 a.m. But these fucking these Negroes, man, these Negroes, God bless them, dude. They'd be like serving up, what you want, man?
Yeah, zero fucks. Give it.
Yeah. I'd be like, I want some wild turkey. It'd be $7. I slap the fucking money down. They serve it up, and they're all cold. They're just like standing around. You guys are high. You guys are high, aren't you? And we're like, why the fuck do you think we're here? 100 fucking miles into the fucking swamps. I mean, way down fucking dirt fucking roads, dude.
Brother, the next time you find yourself out yonder, the only thing you got to take with you is mayonnaise, because them boys don't play that shit.
Yep. I kept my blade in my pocket. I didn't even reach for it. I was just like, oh shit. I was driving around with this guy, and I was like, holy shit, is this still happening? Yeah, this is happening.
Oh, Meadows thinks you're cute.
Have you ever had a black girlfriend?
Oh, I screwed a black woman once.
I don't think Meadows is black, though. I think she's like Italian. She has a very interesting complexion.
No, I've screwed many a whore. I'm not proud of it. I've screwed a black woman once. Yeah.
Holy shit, I didn't say she was a whore. She's a chatter in our chat room, for fuck's sake, dude.
I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about you.
All right, I'm just saying. Let's keep it straight, folks. Goddamn.
So, you know, just so you guys know, I'm not racist. I love the brothers. I grew up with them. I grew up in the fucking swamps, man. You people don't know me, man. So now you know a little bit. I'm not scared. I'm cool with the brothers. And it's just what it was one night. So the very next day, that dude had me in his kitchen.
Right.
He lives alone. And he was frying up this shit that he called chicken nuggets. And what it was he took this fucking chopped chicken.
Yeah.
And was dropping it in the fucking skillet. And as soon as it fried up and turned white, he'd lift them out of the fucking oil with his fingers and reach up, pop them in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's standing there. And it's a 350-pound certified kickboxer. He's fucking choking. He can't fucking breathe.
Yeah, because it was too fucking hot.
No, it clogged up his fucking windpipe, dude. And he's like tapping me like a fucking tap off. He's like, dude, he was fucking. And when I grabbed this motherfucker and I slammed him against the fucking. Yep, he was choking on a chicken nugget. and I saved his fucking life because I grabbed him around the ribs, gave him the fucking Heimlich maneuver twice, and that fucking chicken nugget came flying out. And he was like coughing and shit. And he was like, dude, you just saved my life. He's like, you told me you were a first responder. I was like, yeah.
You told him, have you another chicken nugget?
Dude.
I bet you let the next one cool off.
That's like, I said, look, I saved this motherfucker one time in the joint. He got some bread or some shit caught in his throat and he was choking in the chow hall. And like, I grew up, I was always a Red Cross certified and all that shit, right?
He was like, dude, you know.
So I run over and I hit dude with the Heimlich like 4 good times and he spits the bread out on the table. And later on, this guy was asking me about it. And he's like, man, why did you fucking save that dude? And I'm like, dude, he owed me 2 fucking little Debbies. Are you kidding me? He owed me like $3 in commissary. He wasn't checking out on me, motherfucker.
No, say, Pat, this dude was like my bodyguard in these fucking violent apartments.
That shit's crucial in there.
Hell yeah.
Dude.
That shit is crucial in there, boy. I'm telling you what.
That's how I roll, Sick Pat. I mean, like if I'm in a violent situation, I find the baddest ass motherfucker in the whole fucking place, and I make him my friend.
Right.
That's how I roll. You know.
I hear you.
Yeah, and I'm
you ain't the only one. There's lots of fellas that employed that technique.
Yeah. And to this day, I go back there again, and Bruce will tell me, "Hey, and I owe you my life. Anything you want, anything you need, anybody fucks with you, they're gonna have to go through me."
Right
And
there, you go.
yeah, right.
It's always good to have friends, brother.
But it was extremely frightening what I went through to save that man's
It
life.
ain't nothing though. You know, once you just
I
get in
saved
good
my
with
mom from choking once. Did the Heimlich on her. She choked on my Boy Scout popcorn.
Fuck
So
yeah,
I told
dude. I felt so fucking bad, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't, dude. It was crazy. I came out from my bedroom one night. I was like 17 years old, and she was in the kitchen, and she was like basically ramming her stomach into the edge of the kitchen table, trying
that's
to
how you're
like
supposed to
do the Heimlich for herself. You know, she's a
Right.
registered nurse, so she knows how to do it, but it wasn't working.
It's not
And I
gonna
had
work.
to do it to her, and she
You're-
coughed up like 4 kernels of popcorn that got stuck in her throat. And she's like, "I've been choking for the last minute and a half." She's like, "You didn't hear me?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, I had my stereo going." You know.
Sorry, Mom. I was playing a video
Yeah,
game.
but I fucking saved my mom's life. Yeah, it was cool.
That's awesome.
And I sold her the popcorn.
I saved my mom's life too. Yeah, it's so special when you save your mom's
I'm
life.
actually glad you straightened that out because for a minute I thought you meant you sold your mom.
He saved his canoes. That's right, dude.
There
I
you
saved
go.
my mom's life too.
That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping.
I joke around with my mom about like going kayaking. I say, yeah. I says, we'll get you a boat. We'll go kayaking. I said, make sure you got your life insurance first.
Well, I only say that because I threatened to sell my mother to gypsies because she used to threaten to sell me to gypsies when I was a kid. And I'm like, now you're old. I'll fucking sell you to gypsies, old woman.
We joke like that. She'll say, fuck you. You want any more coffee?
Yeah,
No, thanks.
you know, and
Go
it's a
fuck you,
valid
bitch.
threat because we have gypsies here in Ohio.
I know.
We all have different mamas, okay?
Or like,
And
if
some
she
are
thinks
bad.
Something, I'll say,
My mom was a piece of shit. I ain't even gonna lie. The only reason I had any respect for that woman is because she kept me alive until I could fend for myself.
Oh, Sick Pat. Sick Pat. You ever heard of my last girlfriend in Tennessee?
No.
Okay, so I'm dating this chick for about 2 months, and she goes,
Right.
You want me to take you camping? I'm like, yeah. She goes, we're gonna stop by my daddy's house
All right.
on the way And you're gonna meet my mama there. Except she's the next door neighbor. They don't talk to each other. And she goes, "Do you want to come in?" Oh, by the way, my daddy and my mama used to let me be butt fucked when I was 7 years old, but it's okay now. And I'm like,
What, dude?
I don't want to hear about that. Come on, dude.
Yeah. So mamas can be bad. Is the point of the story.
Dude, that's horrible though. That's
Yeah,
like
it was. And he threw a fucking beer bottle at me, and I didn't even go in his fucking house. I stood outside the door. She went in there to retrieve a fucking frying pan or some shit. And I was like, oh my God, this is not happening. That's Tennessee, man. Fucking all kinds of. Yeah. And she told me that shit, and I was like, what? She's like, yeah, let's go camping. You're my man, dude. You're my man now. That's the last time I had seen my parents.
Holy shit, Meadows was giving a guy CPR and his drunk girlfriend jumped on her. Holy shit.
I've seen similar things happen. Yeah. Incoherent drunk girlfriends going ballistic at concerts when their boyfriends are either fucked up or getting busted by the cops and shit. Yeah, I've seen that
I used to
many
think
times.
these kind of things didn't happen. I used to think that pedophilia or incest did not happen until I moved to Tennessee. And then I was really exposed to it, and I'm like, oh my God, this shit.
Well, dude, for me, it's the same thing with you hear all the shit about the Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
You know, child molesting, adult leaders in the Boy Scouts. I have, okay, you all know I was in the Boy Scouts. There was an adult leader who was affiliated with my troop, and he was arrested, and he's currently doing 2 consecutive life sentences for raping 2 kids.
Right.
And I used to drive around alone in this guy's car back and forth to functions. He never tried anything with me, but he was always kind of a strange dude.
No, dude, we had it. There was a dude in the fucking Boy Scout troop that I grew up with, man. We all thought he was weird. And like, we were the lucky ones because nothing ever actually happened. We all just thought he was like a weird ass fucking old dude. You know what I mean? Like, we just got a creepy vibe from him. And I think back on it now and I'm like, well, the dude was probably a creep, man. You know?
Yeah, this guy, he molested his son. He molested a girl that he met on the internet. Okay, he's in Ohio. He met this little girl in Oregon, and he's currently doing a life sentence in Oregon for messing around with like a 13-year-old girl.
They start.
There's some really fucking evil people out there. Yeah. In case you don't know, man.
Yep.
You wake up to a woman that you're dating, and she tells you about her parents just to let her be abused, and she's like, everything's fine, let's go camping. And I'm like, oh my, yeah, right. Like, I'm just supposed to get along with that, and like, everything's okay. Welcome to Tennessee. That's okay. Tennessee has nicknames for people in Kentucky. They call it butt fucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, Meadows.
It's so fucking strange, man. This world is so fucking evil.
They start chopping some dicks off that'll put a stop to that shit.
You don't even fucking realize until it hits you right slam in the fucking face is what I'm trying to tell you people.
Right.
You might hear these stories until it actually happens to you, and it's just so fucking evil.
I had a girlfriend tell me that her dad used to rub up against her.
Right.
Man, every time I went to that house, man.
Well, yeah, you can't unhear that. I mean, it's like once somebody says something like that, you can't like get that out of your head. That's like there forever, you know?
And the problem is there's so many people that you'll meet that'll tell you these stories. Is the whole fucking world gone insane?
Yeah.
No,
right.
Half of them, yes. From pharmaceuticals, yes. Half people have lost their mind.
I'll tell you this shit again. I don't care if anybody likes it or not. Woodstock, 1969, the summer of love. That's when free love became acceptable. This is the beginning of this evil. Then they started picking the professors in the fucking universities. And why don't we do it in a fucking road? All right. And then you had divorce became acceptable 10 years later in the 70s. Before the 1970s, divorce would be, you'd be shunned by your local church.
Yeah.
You'd be shunned. Am I right, Sick Pat?
No, you're dead on. Right.
Of course. I'm starting to figure this shit out.
I grew up in that time period. You're a little bit younger than me. I grew up in that time period, and Jimmy Beam will tell you. Florida, I know, can tell you.
Dude, I'm the exact same age as you, Sick Pat.
You're 49.
I mean, mentally.
Oh, all right. Right on. Yeah. No, I'm saying in calendar years, I remember that shit. I remember it changing and happening. Right? Yeah.
When divorce became socially acceptable, 1969, Woodstock, the Summer of Love. Why don't we do it in a fucking road? Why don't we do it in the road? No one will be watching us.
Well, maybe
why don't we do it in the road? See, this is just a total breakdown of society. Marriage means nothing. Divorce, prenuptials,
but
and then
people act different when they're younger as compared to when they're older too. You know.
Well, that's
You know,
just
like
my two.
A young couple might do it.
And here's my solution. All right. I thought about this very carefully today. Someone asked me, I'm going to jump on my fucking soapbox right now. All right. The universities, the libtards are being indoctrinated. And I hate to use fucking flying hands because I can speak very intelligently. The universities have indoctrinated these people. They have indoctrinated because they have no fucking parents because of Woodstock, 1969, the 70s, divorce. And so their mommy and daddy are the professors of these failing universities. What we need to do is, because of Trump, and will be erected, it will be the new reconstruction of America through construction, bridges, highways,
I tell
trade schools. We all need, those of us that have the ability to teach need to become the counter commies, the counter commie instructors.
Yes, sir.
In trade schools, engineering, electricians, construction,
work with your
carpenters,
any kind of skill.
Carpenters, these will be the new universities. Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you, this is the answer to what's happening now. We need to reconstruct America.
No,
and we
actually got it. The dude from Dirty Jobs. Listen, you remember that show Dirty Jobs where he do all that gross ass work and shit? He's pushing for exactly what you're talking about. He's like, look, learn a trade, learn a skill, learn how to make something, you know, create shit.
I'm on a roll right now. Please don't
Bruce,
stop me.
Can I make a suggestion to you?
I'm on a roll right now. Please don't stop me. We will be, patriots, we will reconstruct America when Trump is elected again. They will require people that can actually build shit with their hands, not stupid fucking assholes learning black, bullshit. What do they call it now? There's this new college now, like no one will be accepted unless they're black for black studies.
Hey,
I'm like, what
Bruce.
the fuck kind of college is that shit?
Well,
Hey,
that's
I
what
got something for you, man.
that's what the racists want. They want to segregate people. They want us divided by race, by religion, by creed, by whatever. They don't care what the fucking your separation is.
Can you build something with your fucking hands? I've built houses. I've built fucking gardens.
Right.
Hey Bruce, I got a suggestion for you, man.
We need to be the new teachers.
In
The
Pursuit of
children
Truth is a
have no
channel,
mommy and daddy. Okay,
and he's got a
they
documentary
send
on the Weatherman Underground.
Yeah.
They send them to these fucking universities as a daycare center, and it's a communist indoctrination camp.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
You're dead on it.
okay,
Yeah.
so they're failing, Sick Pat. They're failing. They come out of there as doctors and lawyers and fucking bullshit, and they have no jobs, and so they
And
go to
don't
their
know
mommies
shit.
and they sleep in their fucking basements, and the whole economy's crashing because they have no fucking skills. They have no way to support themselves, and so trade schools, people that build shit, are the answer. This is the fucking answer. We all need to become teachers.
Make something.
In trade schools, real fucking trade schools, real fucking trade schools. Like me, I actually envision this for myself. I might become a teacher in a fucking trade school
There
for
you go.
electronic, computer technology. And I'm just telling you, this shit's coming straight out of my fucking mind right now. I've got to tell you people this shit. It's coming straight out of my mind. This is the fucking answer for our country.
Drop it.
Who's going to build the fucking bridges? People that know black social, a 4-year degree.
Claude Ball's got the answer on that. Self-accredited and peer-reviewed. When your friends say that they all believe you know what you're doing, then you know what the fuck you're doing.
Okay. I spent my wad. Thank you for listening.
That's all right, bro. Look, sometimes we got to vent, and you had a good, valid point. People have to learn how to create shit, how to make things.
That's right.
Yeah. Yep.
I have a hard time getting it out, okay? I'm
And
old
nobody
and
can
I'm
take that away
pissed.
from you.
I'm really fucking pissed. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
I'm
Nobody can take
fucking
your skill
angry,
away.
man.
Calm down.
We have to take over these commie fucking universities. They're indoctrinating the takeover of America. And it all started with and it all goes back to sexuality. Free love. Why don't we? It's the breakdown of society, mommy and daddy. Okay. Children. And now we've got, you can have 2 mommies with their dicks cut off and fake vaginas. No, that shit ain't gonna fucking fly.
Right.
Well,
do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, bro. I feel you. I got you.
Have you ever
So
heard of the
fucking
Weatherman
pissed,
Underground,
man.
Bruce?
Of course.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Of course.
I didn't know if you saw that because I watched that documentary In Pursuit of Truth, and he broke it down.
I mean, it's easy to complain, but we just all got to find a fucking solution. This is a solution. Trade schools will be the new schooling. Universities, liberal universities are fucked. They're just producing these commie fucking idiots. We're all going to have to build bridges, highways, new
things.
Right? Sick Pat, do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Dude, I'm right there with you. I got you.
We have to become the new instructors.
It runs out, dude.
We have to become the new patriots that form the minds of our stupid fucking youth. That these parents, that there are no fucking parents. They're all fucking faggot, dick chuck off, mommy, daddies. We have to become the instructors. When they send us to learn how to build bridges and highways, we have to tell them about America. We have to tell them about the Constitution. We have to tell them about fucking freedom.
Yeah.
We have
Don't
to tell
talk
them
about
about
Adam
the
Schiff
wars
like
that
that.
were fought to give them the right to chop their fucking dicks off.
Don't talk
God
about
damn
Adam
it.
Schiff like that. He's just a person.
Hey, Skull. Welcome in, man.
Yeah, what's up,
All right.
Skull Kaiser?
Achoo. What the hell?
And, you know,
that was
Adam
my
Schiff
rant.
had his,
Thank you, my friends. I still love you guys.
couple of
No,
vertebrae removed
look,
out of his
it's the
neck.
parents. When the people finally get fed up with all this bullshit and they finally realize that their kids are under assault, then they'll act. And until then, nothing's going to happen.
I hope you enjoyed that. That's straight from the heart, motherfuckers. And I ain't
feel
fucking around. God damn it. All right. Did you copy that shit? Did anybody misunderstand?
Copy.
All right. Thank you. I get so fucking passionate sometimes.
And
See,
now on the
passion
lighter
is what we
side,
need,
yeah,
bro.
we
It helps. It helps to let it out, man. Helps
Yeah,
to let it
and
out.
that's what this is for, bro. That's why we're here. Let's talk about it, you know?
Well, yeah, and you know what though, Bruce, I don't think you got a whole lot to worry about because I think that is what's already been put in place, and people are realizing these universities are a lot of money for nothing, and they're not paying for it no more.
I'm not doing nothing else with my ears. I might as well listen.
Cheers, Wizard.
That they were thinking this is the big scandal with the movie stars buying the degrees for their kids.
Right. Yeah.
Adam Schiff.
Okay. All that they know this is all bullshit now.
Yeah. Adam. Yeah, you're right. Club ball. Yeah. Club balls is right. Yeah. Ed Buck.
Yeah.
True story. Yeah.
It's just about time somebody spelled shit out. Thank you, Wizard. I appreciate it.
So I really don't think that's going to be a
Ain't no
thing.
need for that. Thanks, man. We appreciate your points of view here.
This is the end, my friends. If we don't fix this shit right now, America will be toast.
Oh, it'll get fixed, brother. It'll get fixed.
They're never gonna pass us, bro. Thou shalt not pass. You know what I'm saying? They're not
gonna waking up, my brother.
They're not gonna fucking win with us. Not with the real people in America. It's not gonna happen.
Oh my God, Battery's got a mask on.
Chef Battery. All right.
Yeah, it's Battery.
What's up?
He's got a full-fledged head mask on. You're going out robbing stores again, huh? Damn it. Told you not to do that.
Well, the smoke's clearing a little bit.
Fire it up.
Thank you, Cloud Balls. That's just how I get, man. When I get passionate, I'm just gonna fucking spell it out like I see it.
But that's why we value you. That's what I'm saying, man. Spill it the way you feel it, man.
We've got to become teachers, instructors in the new schools, trade schools, okay? Not universities, trade schools.
Well, that's why I'm building a wood mill.
This
automotive shop.
This thought came to me today, and I just have to speak it.
And a metal working foundry, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And somebody said today when I proposed this idea that trade schools used to just be high school for like 1 or 2 years. You could take mechanics,
right,
carpentry, but now there's trade schools after high schools. And we all know high schools are fucked. You know, there's nothing that they teach you. There are no more trade schools in high schools. They just indoctrinate you or give you a false hope or some intelligence like language, mathematics, or science. And then they just let you go, and it's up to you. This shit happened to me. I was in the fucking upper, like, what do they call it? Like, shit, I don't even fucking.
Hey, guys, I got to crash, man. I will see you tomorrow. God bless you all.
Good night. You have a good one.
Wizard.
Man.
Good seeing you, man.
Just remember, we're still here. We're still fighting, and we're still winning.
That's right.
And we're still getting high.
Right. That too. All right. Dream well, Patriots. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, man.
Later, man.
14. On that page.
I just see Trump winning. What he's going to do
I will ascend above the tops of the
rebuild the infrastructure of America.
Most High.
When Trump wins, Battery, he's going to rebuild the infrastructure of America.
Hello. Can you hear
Good to
me?
Meadows,
Yes, battery
you
Z.
hear us?
And the Hope for America,
Hello.
the Hope for America battery is Trump rebuilding infrastructure.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Roads, bridges, houses, the electrical grid, the electrical grid. That should be right up your alley. And he's going to
see
need
what-
schools.
Hello.
You see what happened in the Middle East today?
Yeah, I saw the new treaty. Yeah, he's winning. The Middle East.
He is fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, with the
When we reach peace in the Middle East, they will rebuild the temple.
yeah, I see it. I'm all over it. I watch news. I go to 300 fucking websites a day.
It's coming.
Yeah, it's groundbreaking. Right.
You know what happens after they rebuild the temple? The Antichrist will be right in the middle of the Holy of the Holies. He will create sacrilege in the temple.
Oh, somebody's got to let DS Meadows in. You got to hit the blue button again.
I already let her in.
Oh.
She's in.
Oh.
I don't know if anybody can hear me or not.
Yep, barely.
I hear you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I got a really crazy voice.
That's all right. I can hear you. You got to speak up, though.
I am talking very loud.
All right.
Let me go check my mic setting. Oh, geez.
Seems like Trump is here to fulfill prophecy.
Right.
Okay. Oh, geez.
Nobody's been here to fulfill prophecy like this since Jesus himself.
Isn't that the truth?
Battery, you gonna grow us some good stuff, man?
Oh, geez. That's funny.
I grabbed a handful of popcorn kernels and threw it on wet paper towel. All of them but one came up.
I'm not talking about that kind of good
I know.
stuff.
I have no reason to grow that.
But you should think about it.
Just get some peyote once in a while. Back home. My hometown. Girls wild there.
Right on.
Yeah.
She left.
Ooh, I'm wore out, man.
DS Meadows left. Oh.
No.
Do you not have a camera? Or did she have the camera on and she's outside here?
I don't know what happened to her. She just dropped
Does that
out.
happen to y'all? You get old. and feel
What
like
what we
shit.
saw on her camera looked like what we had here outside this past week.
You know, I don't think there was anything wrong with her mic. I think that if she's got to figure out where it is on the phone, and then because we could hear her. I just think that she may not have been speaking into it. Just a thought. Because we did there. I mean, we could hear her. It just
Who's breathing heavy?
Sorry.
You know,
Wasn't
she
gonna
had
have
her
my
hand
mic
over
turned
the
off.
microphone.
Oh, Windows. Okay. No, Meadows said she had surgery and shit on her neck. She broke her neck, and that's why her voice sounds low.
Oh,
What?
but I mean, she could have had her hand over the microphone and not known it.
Yeah, or something. Yeah.
You know, because like I've done that, like holding it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's serious.
Yeah, all good. We weren't trying to dog you or nothing. We were just trying to figure out our audio issues.
Well, that battery I bought, the 12-volt battery I bought, it's not any good. It will not charge the 12 volts.
Come on back for sure.
Who? What? Where? When? How?
I told Meadows to come on back. She was, I think she was feeling a little self-conscious because she had broke her neck, she said, and she doesn't speak loud. So, like, Meadows.
Just don't hold the phone like this.
Wait, I remember. Oh, DS Meadows.
Yeah.
Just
don't
I
do
don't
like
see
this.
her
In the
Well, no, dude, she's been chatting with me over on Ron Gibson's.
Oh God.
She's, I don't know what, semi-new, I guess. Kind of new.
She's not an asshole.
No, not at all.
Well, I blew my
I'm
wad
okay with
tonight.
that.
I'm just gonna
That's
sit back. I blew
The
my
rest was
fucking
pretty much
wad. I hope you guys caught it. It was good. I have no doubt. We
thanks
all
for
need to
sharing,
become new teachers of trade schools. That's the answer to this sick fucking commie youth without parents. We need to be the counter commie instructors in trade schools. Okay? For what it's worth.
Oh, she's back.
I'm
Welcome
Meadows.
back.
To be the counter commie instructors in trade schools. Okay? For what it's worth.
Uh-oh, we got an echo.
Yep.
Yes, you need to pause YouTube. Uh-oh, we got an echo. Yes, you need to pause YouTube.
There you go.
That's better.
Oh, I see what I did. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, good. Oh,
you sound fine.
oh, okay. Yeah, my voice is really weird because of when I broke my neck. And part of my
Wait.
throat's paralyzed still. And
This
it
is your
affects-
weird voice?
Yeah, that's my weird voice. And it affects my vocal cords and my ability to swallow and a lot of other things. So
I like your weird voice.
well, well, when the more
good to
pot
me.
I smoke, the worse it gets. So it starts to go even lower, lower, lower. You know, it's weird.
Yeah, dude, I'm the same way.
Yeah. And I cough a lot. So anyway, and that's from me breaking my neck. I'm not sick. I don't have COVID. But
Hey.
yeah, you guys were talking about something a little earlier, and I wanted to get in on it, and I forgot what it was.
Buster Keaton broke his
That
neck,
happens.
Look, anytime there's a link up on the stream on the chat, if you can come in and hang out, please come in and hang out. And I mean that. Like the more the merrier.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean like that, but last week when
And we
I
need
was
more
in
ladies
Justin's
because
chat
it's
room-
always a sausage fest.
Oh yeah, it's total sausage fest
Oh,
up in here, man.
stop it.
Yeah, some of us have bigger sausage.
Oh, geez. Anyway, when I was in that room last week and I was telling Baba, I got pretty nasty with it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Okay.
tell you about it, but
I'm gonna have to
I
get
used
off of
belong
here
to
'cause I gotta
Fight
go get a
Club
shower.
in the late '90s.
Yeah.
And the Fight Club was full of hackers. And back before, what was it? Is it C++ or A or whatever those languages are? I used to have because I knew the old languages.
All I know is you blazed the fuck out of that troll the other day. Dude, you said some shit that had me blushing. I was like, holy shit, this chick is fucking this dude up.
Oh, hey.
Well, I'm gonna have to go over to Vaughn sometime. I haven't been there in so long.
Oh, dude, it was
I kind of
funny.
miss the trolls.
This motherfucker, she's like, "You're just mad because you got a little dick."
Does someone have the link for Ron Gibson's Vaughn channel?
Hold on.
No. Look, we used to have fight rooms, and we had a fight club for only what were called champion fighters. And I made the top 10 list out of the world. I'm not joking. This was in, I think, 98. But
Wait.
the object of the fight room was you insult the shit out of each other until one leaves. The one who leaves. So I always got everybody to leave because I was good at it.
Wait a minute. Who is DS Meadows? Who are you? Yeah, who are you?
Well, let's put it this way. I've been listening to Alex Jones for 22 years. And when they took him off of YouTube and all he had was banned.video, that thing buffers for me like all the time. You cannot get through a program. So somebody
wait a minute. Who are you?
About Vaughn, so I went over to Vaughn.
No, but who are you? Are you a guy or a girl?
You can't tell.
You're a guy?
No,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
a female, dude.
A what?
A female.
Okay. I broke my neck a long time ago. It
What
affected
happened?
my voice and my vocal cords.
Wait,
Okay?
wait a minute. What happened to the rule that we should see someone's face first before we allow them to chatter?
That was the game's rule, not Sick Pat's rule.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that rule. What rule does I'm sorry.
Well, when we started the game, before we would let anybody on stream, we would have to show, they would have to show their face for a minute to make sure that they weren't naked or doing anything fucked up, because we had trolls that were doing stupid shit like that.
Oh, dude, we got dick trolls the other night. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's your stream, so.
Yeah.
Well, if you want me, I'll leave.
No, you're good.
No.
It's just you guys were talking about something earlier, and I wanted to get in on it. And like I said, now I forgot what it was because I didn't want to type it out.
There were mooners.
I'm out of here.
All right, man.
Well,
Hey,
good night,
he doesn't
Bruce.
have to leave. I'll leave if he's worried about anything.
No, you're good. I know who you are.
Well, look, I don't want to cause trouble. Like I said, if I had my makeup on and my hair done, yeah, I'd go online. I wouldn't care. But
No, you're fine.
I've been vegetating here for a long time.
Don't worry about it. We've chatted. I
Yeah.
know who you are. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What the hell were you guys talking about earlier? That's why I called.
Yeah.
No, I can't think of it. Oh, I know what it was. It was the feminist thing. In 1980, I, with another lady, ran a group out of Lower Michigan called Stop ERA.
Right.
And that's when I ran for public office and I won the delegate seat. And within a year, I'm at the national convention and I'm the one that worked under Reagan. That was my assignment. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff happened there. But how I got there was through the Stop ERA stuff and the feminism crap.
Right.
And I'm telling you, we used to do TV shows, not TV shows. We were like a guest on local TV shows and that. And I had to get escorted home many times. I'm not joking, because the lesbians would come in there and go crazy, and then they'd all threaten to kill me. It was
Right.
the craziest thing. But yeah. You know how mean I got in the chat room last week? Well, that's how mean, kind of like I got with them, except I didn't swear.
Yeah.
And I had these big bulldogs after me. It was so nuts.
Keep it up.
But anyway, yeah, we did a lot. We actually got under the Freedom of Information Act. We got the rewritten laws. In 1988. I was like 19, 20 years old. And we found out that the Congress was already rewriting all the laws in anticipation of the passing of the Equal Rights Amendment.
Right.
We raised hell everywhere. And the next thing you know,
I'll be right back.
it's like all this stuff just happened within a year, and it was so fast. But I didn't want a political career. I just went into politics for that issue. And so,
well, yeah, but you kind of got caught up in it through your husband too, right?
No. I wasn't married. I was divorced then. I
Oh,
was married for like a year, and I realized they made a bad mistake. So,
all right.
yeah. He turned into a Jehovah's Witness, for Christ's sake. I had to.
Well, how much can a girl be expected to, tolerate?
Are you kidding me? They're crazy, man. They're crazy. Those people are nuts. But anyway, yeah, so we're reading all the laws they're rewriting, and basically what it was ushering in the gay movement. Like taking all the women and mothers' protective rights away from them and giving them to the gay people. Everything women had was being taken away, and it was going to the gay guys. And I'm not joking. And it was in all the rewritten laws. I know all about that. But anyway, that's what I wanted to say, so I'll get off now.
Yes, it was most hated. It was indefinitely, indubitably, definitely, absolutely a beer can topic.
Oh, let me tell you something. One thing my father taught me, and he gave me this lesson over when they passed the anti-smoking laws and to add the taxes to cigarettes. And my father said, you cannot let that go through. And I said, why? You don't smoke. And he said, it doesn't matter. Once you allow that law in, they can attach anything they want.
Right.
To it. It opens
Yes.
the door.
I told you the other day your dad was a wise motherfucker. He knew what was going on.
Oh, yeah. He used to go to those John Birch meetings.
Mm-hmm. John Birch Society.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. I'll tell you what, if I had money, I would have ran as a delegate for Donald Trump from up here. I would have had a blast doing it too. Would have been a lot of fun.
Right on.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Republicans know how to party and have fun. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Look at those
joking.
big boat
That's
parades they're
party.
running.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
The
it's
boat
true.
parade.
Those look like that one that they had in St. Petersburg like 2 weeks ago. That looked like it was so much fucking fun.
St.
Going up and
Petersburg,
down the
I don't know.
intercoastal waterway. Oh, I would have loved to have been there.
Look at all
Yeah.
I can tell you is this. I was in with that whole crowd, and I became friends with the head of the RNC back then, who was a woman, and her name was Clara. And it was like Clara was taking me under her wing and teaching me all kinds of stuff. She pointed out who all the commies were. And she says, the Democrat Party's gone. She said, they got a third of our party already, and I'll point them out to you. And she pointed them all out.
They
Yeah,
lost
and
their
she
fucking
says, those
mind.
are guys you watch out for. And she says, the one you really got to be careful of are the Bushes. She
Yeah.
says,
Yeah.
She called them Satan. She really did. And, no, really.
Far off. She wasn't far off.
Back then I met all those people. And I'll tell you what, the Bushes are probably the most evil people you'll ever meet in your life. And I had the biggest sigh of relief when Daddy Bush died.
Look, the Clintons are number one on evil. The Bushes are number two. That's the
No.
ranking in our country
The
right
Bushes fought the Clintons, man, let me tell you.
now. Oh, dude, please.
Hillary herself, her dad was the mob boss in Chicago, you know.
Yeah. And fucking Grandpa Bush was funding the Nazis, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nancy Pelosi, her father was the heroin kingpin of the East Coast.
yeah.
He was the mob boss.
They were
He
all
was part
fucking
of the
organized.
Mexican mob.
Yeah.
He's part of the Mexican mob, and that's how Nancy's got her connections down in Mexico and South and Central America. That's
That-
how she did it through her family.
That Ilan Omar bitch from Minnesota, like her granddaddy, ran slaves over in Somalia or whatever it was.
Yeah, her father.
Yeah, and fucking Kamala Harris's people in Jamaica had slaves.
Yeah.
So, it's
AOC, the guy she says is her father here is not her father.
right.
And that's not her last name. Her father was a warlord over in Somalia.
Well, yeah, that's how we found out that she actually married her biological brother, because we figured that out.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I know a lot about politics, I really do. And I'm kind of not eager to go on these talk programs because the way my voice is.
Well, yeah, but you're paying attention. You're on top of it. You're welcome here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. I sound like I got a bad cold all the time.
That's all right. I sound like I gargle fucking porcupines because I drink whiskey and shit out of the bottle.
On my end, your audio sounds fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
You should see
Fine,
how
you're
I
good.
look.
Yeah.
Hey, when I was younger, I used to sing with bands. I'm not joking. I had a hell of a nice voice.
Yeah.
When I got hurt, it was like everything from my chin down was like gone. I got most of it back, but it's still paralyzed I'll see where my Adam's apple is, just above that, down into my chest. So.
Good night,
Right.
Bruce
Well,
Wayne.
I mean, injuries are a motherfucker. We all got to heal at our own rate. You're good.
No, this is permanent. That's the bad part.
Nah, I don't believe any of that shit. I don't believe that shit at all. I believe we can do whatever we want. We put our mind to it, including healing our bodies.
Hey, they said I'd never walk again either, and I'm walking.
That's what I'm saying. It's right there. You proved my point.
Yeah. I told the doctors back then, I told them to fuck off. I said, you people wouldn't fix anybody because it's not in your interest. So I went and found my own doctor, and the next thing you know, I could start feeling things again. But I never got that in my throat back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I hurt because my spinal cord is pinched up at my brainstem. So that's pretty much what it is. If I smoke enough pot, my whole throat opens right up, and it stops the constant spasm, paralytic thing I got going. So it's really bizarre.
I had a
There you
double fusion. in
So
one day.
anyway, yeah, you want to talk about politics? I know all the dirt. Did you know Barry Taro is not black?
Hey, Meadows.
What?
Florida fucking just had 2 fucking big ass vertebrae fused in his neck, dude.
Yeah,
He's going
I had a
through
yeah.
shit.
Right there.
Yeah.
C5, 6 had a double fusion.
Yeah, I've
2011.
got 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So
It's good now. It's good.
yeah.
When did that happen, Florida?
In 2011, had it done.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
Generated
Barack
discs.
Obama, he's not black. He's actually Indonesian. I know who his father is. And his mother's not his mother. She's like the handler. And the father is actually a guy from Indonesia, from an island. The whole thing is creepy as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Creepy as hell. His mother was like a honey trap in the Communist Party.
That's why I only refer to him as Butthole the Kenyan terrorist.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of strange stuff going on about him. And
the guy that paid for his college,
Yeah.
but one thing we do know
Iranian.
is that man her mother married over in Indonesia, he was one of the head generals over there for the military, and he was in charge of purging 1 million people from the Indonesian population.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he taught Obama how to do it. You got to watch out, man. He's still out there. He's pulling strings from behind the curtains.
Oh, yeah. He
After
wants to be the
$12
Secretary
billion.
General of the United Nations.
Hmm?
Obama wants to be the Secretary General of the United Nations.
Yeah.
That's his goal.
Obama's daddy is Frank Marshall Davis. Yes, sir.
No, he isn't. His name is Sue Bud.
Well, he sure fucking looks like him.
Go look at Sue Bud's picture. You will shit. That's him. And it's funny because that cult, that Subud guy's the head of a cult too, you know.
Well, whatever the truth is, I know he ain't fucking what they said he was, and I know they lied about his ass, and I know he was a goddamn terrorist. Period.
Guess who was a member of that Subud crowd? Laura Fuddy. And guess where they have branches of the Subud religion, mental communist thing? Chicago, Indonesia, and Hawaii. Yeah, the whole thing's nuts.
The secondary general, Reed Skoldrazer.
It's really crazy, man. These people are freaking insane.
Well, that's why I say, Claude, I wasn't there, so I can't fucking swear to his birth, but I'll tell you what, I know that what they is a fucking lie. That's what I know.
Hey, read Skoldrazer's comment.
Secretary General.
That's funny as shit.
I gotta grab a beer back.
Yeah. Yeah, anything they told us about that dude was a goddamn lie. He was a CIA cutout from the very beginning. I don't know where he's from, where he's going, and I really don't care. What I do know is he was a lie.
When he bowed to that Saudi king, that told me everything I needed to know. Then, you know,
when he sent that plane load of fucking money to Iran.
To the mullahs. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck that. He got half of it,
He
you
sealed
guys.
his fate.
that's when I knew something was wrong. Something's wrong with that. That's why I started listening to Michael Savage.
Okay, do you guys really want to know how Washington works? I'll tell you. It's very simple. They cut a deal with one of the lobbyists for some big corporation. The corporation's lawyers write the bill out. They give the congressman or whatever so much money to introduce it. And then if it's accepted on the floor and it goes up for debate, if it is passed, they make so much money. Now, one thing they all have is what's called a charitable foundation, which is tax-free. And it's a slush fund. Anyway, so then what happens if the bill passes? There's something in that bill where they need to hire contractors, and it's the contractor who wrote the damn bill in the first place. So then half of whatever that budget's going to be for that gets kicked back into the politician's slush fund.
Right.
The half. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's what we refer to as the common dirtbaggery, you know?
Oh yeah. They're all a bunch of grifters is what they are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And and they'll kill you for 5 cents. They're crazy, man. Why do you think Daddy Bush shut all the damn mental institutions down?
Right.
He planned on using them. Yeah, I was in politics pretty big, and I'll tell you what, some of the stuff you know, it's all bullshit.
Somebody yelling?
It's just like this.
That was
They were writing bills on this 10 years ago. They always paved the path. There's always a military plan, a FEMA plan, and they always pass executive orders or writers and bills to support what they're doing right now with COVID.
Right. Yeah,
You can find them all if you look hard enough.
No, you're dead on that. You're exactly right about that.
Yeah, they're crooked as hell, though.
Yeah, no shit.
I told you about what they did to me there, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Okay, I'm going to tell the room now. Because I'm telling everybody since Daddy Bush died, because I was scared to death and I was hiding most of my life because of this. When I was at that convention, I was the typist for Ronald Reagan. Back then, I still had my married name of Polisari, so I signed all the documents you initial of DSP. Well, anyway, one day they came in and they says, Deb, you got to do this letter. And I said, all right. And I said, what is it? And they said, it's the vice president invitation to Gerald Ford. And I was really happy about it. And I was pretty proud because I knew if Ronald Reagan was elected with Ford, that letter would be in the library, right? And there's my initials on there. I did it. So it'd be cool. I'd go down in history, right? Anyway, so I'm all proud. Everything's, I typed it went out, and I'm happy. And the next day at that convention, since I worked out of Reagan Suite, I had 2 Secret Service agents. They go everywhere with you, and they had walkie-talkies. And I hear one of the walkie-talkies going off, and they said, the Bushes are in town. And I said, the Bushes are in town. They go, yeah. I said, what the hell are they doing here? They know everybody hates them. What the hell's going on? So about 3 hours later, I'm in my office, and 3 guys can't come in. One was another guy from Reagan Suite, the one that had me type the first letter. And he's with 2 men I'd never seen in my life. And he says, hey, Deb, you got to retype that letter. And I said, why was there a typo? Because back then we had computers and stuff. And they said, no, you have to change the name. And I said, to what? And they said, George Herbert Walker Bush. I stood up. I said, I'm not doing it. I know who he is. I want nothing to do with this. And I was going to walk out of the office. Those 2 thug guys grabbed me, one by each arm, dragged me back over to my typewriter, slammed me in a chair, and literally held me there and said, shut the fuck up, bitch, and do what you're told.
Right.
I did it. They left. I resigned the next day, and I've been hiding ever since because that was a political coup, and I'm the witness, and I'm the only one alive that knows about this because Claire has already died. She was hell in her early 60s back then. So yeah, I pretty much hid most of my life, and that's how I found the place I'm living in now.
Right. Yeah, you're living through coup 2.0.
What's that mean?
With Trump, what they're doing, man, it's all the same shit over again.
Are you kidding me?
cat kills
I don't know
squirrels,
how the man got anything
brings
done, to be
rabbits
honest
in.
with you. You realize he's got a million lawsuits, not a million, but
Yeah.
he's got a couple thousand going every day.
It's
It's ridiculous. And did you
9
hear Biden
pounds.
hired 600 lawyers already for the election?
Right? Yeah.
You heard about that?
Yep.
Probably 9 pounds.
Yeah, they're nuts. They're crazy.
Just remember, you guys, if we have a revolution, don't go after the common man unless he's a troll. You want the politicians.
Oh, yeah, dude. We know who the criminals are. We already have the list.
Oh, good. I'll tell you what.
Look tall.
These people that are involved in all this crime and robbing our country and robbing everything they can get their hands on, these are some bad people, and they are sociopaths. They don't care.
I get it. You're right. Yeah. They don't care. They don't care. They don't give a shit.
Like that's why I had all those years. Dude, these people are crazy, and they will kill you to shut you up. The only thing I'd be good for now is if they, which they won't do, is go that far back, because you can impeach that presidency to get rid of the laws. And that's the only thing they'd need me for. Daddy Bush is dead. There's nothing they can do about him.
My mom has 2 tuxedos, man. Yeah.
Wow. I'm here for really stoned.
Well, we may be really stoned, but the fact of the matter is, we know what's going on, and they can't lie to us. They can't lie to all of us forever. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know. Well, I think that's what Trump's doing now. I don't believe in Q, but I do read it because everybody talks about it, and I'm like a read freak. But Q mentioned something about that too, so I don't know. It's a factor.
I use my pot like medicine, man. Like a tonic.
Look, I got sued 187 times. I know what it's like, and I didn't have that much. Look what Trump's got to go through. That drives you crazy,
Hey, Ryan, take care, buddy. I'll keep it going for another little bit.
Who?
Sick Pat's got to go to bed.
Who? Oh, I'm gonna go too then. Take care,
Good night,
everyone.
Sick Pat.
Yeah, hey, nice talking to you.
Okay,
nice-
just call
nice
me
seeing you,
Meadows,
man.
okay? Because that's who I am.
Gotcha. I'll keep it going for another 10 minutes.
Oh, it's only us. Okay, all right. I was reading the chat. I was reading the chat. How you been, Canoes?
Working my ass off.
So.
Yeah, pretty much. Literally, I do not have enough free daylight hours to get anything done around my place right now with my work schedule. I am so far behind on yard work that I'm literally ready to tell the manager that I'm going to take a leave of absence for a whole fucking month just to get shit done.
But you know, it's fixing to cool down though, you know. So
I can't wait for it. I love cooler weather. You know, the heat and the humidity. I hate summertime.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
So like you could get on top of it one time and then that'd be the end of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Singularity, what's up, brother?
Oh, hey, Sing.
I'll keep it going for a little bit more. Let's say until I finish this drink. And I'm about halfway done.
Half-fourths, yeah. Now I had a couple here before that they were big.
Yeah.
This one here, man, she'll catch squirrels, eat them. She brought a rabbit in here one day. That was crazy. She brought a rabbit in here and took it under the bed like she was going to eat it. I said, hell no.
Hey, DS Meadows, I didn't catch, where are you from? What state?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the radar just the other minute ago, and it looks like you got rain heading your way possibly in about 10 hours.
Oh, 10 hour shit.
Yeah, it's about maybe 70 or 80 miles south of you, heading your way.
Right on.
The first tail of that hurricane or whatever it is they're calling it now.
Yeah. I took pictures of like the backyard before, during, and after, like fucking with that stump. I'll send them to you. I don't know if you'll be able to tell. Hard to tell from a picture. I'll send you some so you have something to look at. Stump's been kicking my ass.
I got a couple of stumps I got to take out.
It's out of there though. So I won't have to drive around it no more. Still got a couple more, but whew, man. I don't know if I can do it. I can try. I gotta move I got a sago palm. I gotta move it.
I got a lot of shit I got to move. I've got this one barn I have. The second floor is full of junk, like that's been stockpiled by my grandfather and my father for like 60 years. You know, boxes of junk. And
But he's got some killer tools, man.
Well, I got a lot of tools in the house. Yeah, I'm going to be selling that shit. I'm going to make
don't get
some money on that. But like in the second floor of the barn, there's like fucking appliances from the 50s and the 60s, like old washers and dryers and stoves, TVs, you know, just junk. Fucking junk.
Still good though.
It's worth some money as antiques, I'm sure. But
Well,
trying to
sometimes
get it
maybe
out of there is going to be a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Dude, I got all my grandfather's tools. He was a tool and die maker, like back in the 40s and the 50s and 60s.
Man,
I got
make tools
a lot of all his old die equipment and everything.
Oh, I got me a.
I could make some money off of it.
Let me show you what I got.
Yeah, old appliances. There's a market for it. People fix them up and restore them. Yeah.
I got to put that together. Hold on. Do people collect that stuff? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, the thing about those old tools, man, is they don't make them like that no more. And,
Yeah, the actual
you can always use it.
Even if they're not in good condition, old tools are worth money just because of the type of metal that they're made out of.
Yeah,
because
they
you
don't
can
even-
you can remelt that steel, and they have not made steel like this in 50 years. It's super high quality steel. Like I used to have, I wish I still had it because it's worth some money now. My grandfather had fucking armor plating from destroyers in World War II. They do not make steel like that anymore. Oh, nice. Pipe wrench.
You remember I told you I didn't have one? Remember I told you I didn't have one?
Yeah.
So now I got one. I just have to put a.
I got some like that, but they're like 5 times as big.
Oops. I guess I'll figure out what to use for like a handle or maybe a breaker bar. It's kind of tiny, but I don't know how Mike could go out about that high with it, because you need more leverage than that. You're gonna bust this thing.
What brand is that? Stilson? Yeah.
Now, let's see. It damn
Stilson's-
sure is, man.
Yeah,
Sure as
Stilson's, those are British. Those are worth a lot of money.
Yep.
Yep.
You called it, man. Yeah. No shit, man. Yeah. Sure is. It's still, yeah. He called it, man. It's a D4Y. No, that ain't. Let's see. Well, it says made in the USA.
Probably a D40. Yep.
It's a D4. Says right. Let's see it. Walworth, made in USA, but it says Stilson on that one side.
Miriam, you have a good night, honey.
Can you see it?
And forgive me for calling you honey. Bonsoir, mademoiselle. Bonne nuit.
That's a trip, man.
They're like, dude, I was going through my one of the closets the other. Complete set of professional grade, industrial grade pipe threading fittings. You know, all the cutting heads.
Yep.
And I can imagine probably getting like $200 or $300 for that.
Man, dude.
It's probably like 20 pieces.
Dude, people, you go to sell that shit and people will be like, I'll give you $10 for it.
Yeah.
You know, it's.
Well, I came across, get this. I've got a bunch of old big ass files, like RASP files.
Yeah.
Probably mid 50s to 60s.
Yeah.
I'm going to send those out to Jack in Australia and have him make some knives for me out of them.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
It'll cost a little bit of money to ship them, but the steel, it's super quality steel.
Stone knows it's hard to sell tools, and get decent money. Yeah, nobody will give you. They don't want to give you shit for it. It's better to actually keep them. You know what I mean? You might use it.
Yeah.
That's funny. A lot of old tools and still stamping rings up there.
I've got big ass, like 12
monkey wrench.
I've got a 12-foot, I've got a 16-foot, and I've got a 20-foot handsaw for like doing big construction shit, from the 40s and the 50s.
Yeah.
Those things are worth some money, I'm sure.
You got that right.
Yeah, I miss Jack 2 battery. I gotta try and get in touch with him. I haven't heard from him in about a month. I email him every once in a while. They got some weird, crazy, fucked up shit going on in Australia, I'll tell you. They're arresting people in Australia for posting Facebook posts about, like being anti-mask and shit. Some lady posted a Facebook post saying, I don't believe in the virus, so I'm not wearing a mask. A fucking SWAT team showed up at her house and arrested her.
What?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Fucking A, man.
So I can imagine he's like, he's either
last call.
He's either really pissed off at the world and like living out in the bush, getting away from it all, or he's super busy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he hasn't talked to me in about close to a month.
Longer for me. But he's pissed at me for something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Battery, to be honest with you, I think the issue that he had with you, it was a technical issue.
Yeah.
It had to do with lag on both of your ends because he was on a satellite connection, and he was like, people end up talking over each other, and the talking over issue always got to him. I don't know.
Actually,
yeah,
he said it was something I said.
Well, okay, yeah. That was I know what that's about too. There was a night where you were on Ben's chat and you were saying some bad shit about him. You might have been drinking and not meant it, but I was watching it. You said some derogatory things to Jack.
Well,
I went back and watched the videos, and the only thing I said about Jack is he was getting in fights.
But I think he was
Bruce.
trying to make a point, but he wasn't able to.
Or Dallas,
And
I don't
then
remember.
That's what really, aggravates.
Yeah. Hey, Singularity. Jack is a former member of our group. He hasn't been around in a while. He's an Australian. And there were some personality issues involved, and he doesn't join in anymore. But he was a good friend of mine and some other people here. He's a good dude. He's a former Special Forces Australian Special Air Service Commando, and he's a blacksmith. He makes knives and all kinds of custom metal work. He lives.
I haven't got any notifications of his channel anymore.
He had a couple videos he posted like maybe 3 weeks ago. He's doing custom decorative iron work. He was making like fireplace pokers and cleaning kits with twisted cast iron and shit. Really nice stuff. And he's got an American girlfriend who lives in Oregon who can't get over. She's trying to move to Australia to be with him, but the COVID restrictions are preventing her from getting to Australia. So he's like all pissed off about that. So that's half the problem there.
That's interesting. I'm in Oregon.
Yeah. She's up somewhere on the coast, west of Portland, somewhere between Astoria and Freeport, I think.
Seaside?
Somewhere in that area. She's been trying to get over there with an extended visa for like the last year, and they keep putting restrictions on her visa. So he's frustrated, she's frustrated.
Yeah, I hope it works out.
Yeah. With Dallas, within the last day, Dallas, I think, decided he was going to travel to Colorado and fuck with the Antifa people in Denver.
Okay.
Yeah, and Florida is smoking resin. He has a resin press.
Wax, yeah. Oil.
He makes his own wax. And I'm smoking out of my dad's old pipe, just some fucking green. I got Bubba Kush. It's fucking delicious.
I made my own machine. That's all I smoke. I don't even smoke the bud anymore.
I keep wanting to. I've got a $200 airline voucher that I have to use up by the end of the year. I think I'm going to take a week off and fly down to Jacksonville, and I'm going to get completely fucking smashed with you for like a week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Well,
hey, Girl Scout cookies is good. Oh, that's
Yeah,
some yummy fucking weed.
I said something bad about Jack and on Ben's channel. I must have been drunk.
Yeah, battery. You know me. I'm straight up.
I really like him.
I'll be honest with you. I do remember seeing you in Ben's chat, and you were kind of talking negatively about him on the basis that he was Australian for whatever reason. I think you were drinking. I'll be honest with you. So
God, I must have been smashed because I love Australia.
yeah.
And that's one thing I love about it.
It was right around that time when the group broke away from Ben, and you were kind of like on Ben's side about things. So it was a long time ago. And I'll be honest with you,
neutral.
Jack should have moved on from it. It wasn't that big of a deal. So, but Jack's his own guy. He's not everybody's cup of tea.
When you use it real potent like this, you can.
I don't like to get in the middle of stuff.
You can use it for pain. It's different than like smoking. You could dose yourself with oil.
The only time I've ever done anything concentrated like that was the CBD and the THC pens.
Oh yeah. Now that's the
pens. The setup that you have, I've never done anything like that before. I can't imagine what it's like.
Well, it'll get you started like the pens, but the flavor.
Don't do it without a spotter.
It's that. You'll see the flavor, man.
Hey, guys, peyote's pretty good, but you got to have a spotter.
Huh?
I don't think I'd want to try it. That's not the kind of thing that I want to get into.
What's that?
I'd rather
spiritual stuff, man.
I'd rather do LSD if it's pure.
I'd rather do shrooms than I would LSD.
I've done shrooms a couple of times. I didn't really care for it. I didn't get any psychedelic effect from it. I got more of a body buzz. It was like smoking a lot of weed.
Yeah.
Well, peyote's spiritual high.
You ate the stems too much.
Oh, hey, Don T. Rump's in the house. What's up, brother?
Don T. Rump.
How is our representative from Nevada doing?
We've had our disagreements.
Yeah, no to anything but weed. Yeah,
Yeah,
cannabis can
say what you
heal
want
you.
about Jack. He's like I said, he's not everybody's cup of tea, but he means well. He's a true patriot for his country.
Well,
And,
there were some times when he was drinking a little too much and he was
Yeah.
getting abrasive. I'm like, okay, I'm going to stay out of this.
and I've been there, and a lot of other people have been there. DMT. Okay, I tried DMT one time, and I did not like it, and it was mostly because I took it in the liquid form, and the taste was just too much for me to deal with.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's robo tripping, drinking cough syrup. Dextromethorphan. It's like drinking cough syrup and getting an acid trip, to be honest with you. I couldn't get past the taste. I took like 4 shots of it, and I'm like, nope, that's all I want.
You ever tried that
That's being
salvia?
cheap tequila.
I hate tequila.
Jose Cuervo.
I don't even like the smell of tequila. I've never tried salvia.
I like the smell. I just don't like Jose Cuervo.
Makes your body feel like Gumby. Feel like you're Gumby.
That was like
nasty.
That was like the one time that I tried ketamine, Special K. I'll never, ever, ever do that again.
Good idea.
I ain't seen that since the 90s.
Ketamine it's basically a horse. It's a horse tranquilizer, is what it is.
PCP?
Salvia is a expensive, like a herb they sell in little packets.
Hey, remember that guy that
Only lasts
died
about
at the hands of the police a while back? He was somebody in his family was called the police because he was having a mental episode. He was totally nude.
Oh, George Floyd. Yeah.
No, not Floyd. Floyd was dressed.
Oh, okay.
This is another guy.
Weed is the answer. Weed can heal you, man.
They put a hood over his head,
Weed can heal you.
and they ended up pinning him to the ground like they did
battery.
Floyd.
He OD'd
That guy
on
was on PCP.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was the PCP that killed him.
Yep, that's right.
PCP makes you super strong.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
police had
you
more
you
pressure.
hear about the people that are doing PCP. They're always getting caught because they're running around naked. One of the side effects of using PCP, it increases your perception of your body's temperature, so you think that you're overheating. So you are always stripping off your clothes. So that's why you always see the wackos running around, ranting and raving butt naked through their neighborhoods.
That shit
Well,
that don't sound like
we
fun.
We went back down to California when I was in school. After come up to Washington for vacation, and my brother and I were sleeping in the back of the truck on the way home, and all of a sudden, the truck goes up on the curb, and our heads are underneath the bench seat that my father put in the back, and we're crawling out. And there's flames, and my father has his guy's like twice his size pinned to the ground. The guy was running across the street with a gas can. He had already set the elderly couple's roses on fire, and he was going to pour gasoline on it. My father tackled him. The guy was really high on drugs, some really bad drugs. And my father took his right arm, and just pulled it up behind his back to the back of his head.
Oh.
He couldn't move.
Yeah.
My father's not a big person, but he was shore patrol.
He could scratch that spot in his back for once.
I can't hear Florida. My father did shore patrol in San Francisco.
And dude, I wouldn't want nobody to slip me nothing, man. If somebody that does that to you, they ain't no fucking friend, man. That's
My father's the guy that not so big, but he gets into a fight. He goes after the biggest person. He comes home with bruises all over his face. But he hits the biggest guy first. I think that's the Cherokee side of him, because the Cherokees love to fight.
Oh, he drives a Jeep?
Yeah, he did. We got his Cherokee.
Oh, shit.
Then I bought a Wrangler. Not exactly an Indian name, is it? Yeah, I took that 12-volt battery, the lithium iron phosphate, and I put it in my old box. Fits perfect, like a glove. I can put it lengthwise, or I can put it sideways, and it fits perfect. Only problem is it's a bad battery. I'm trying to get a hold of the seller. I left messages for him saying there's something wrong with that battery. It won't get up to 12 volts. It gets up to 11 and stops. And if I do manage to get it, say when I'm charging it, it gets up to 14 volts. As soon as I unplug it, it drops down to 11 volts.
Damn.
And then quickly goes
Gotta be
down to
fast,
9.
So gotta be,
Yeah. It looks brand new.
yeah, gotta be bad. So some of them are just, if it won't hold, if it does that, it won't hold the charge. It's just gotta be bad. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, it's a lithium iron phosphate. It's
You're
easy
the
to wake
battery
it up.
expert, not me.
Lithium iron phosphate is supposed to be easy to wake up. It had 9 volts on it when I got it. It's not supposed to go below 10.
I just
But
get
I can
away
charge
from
my phone up with it.
6-volt batteries.
Nothing else.
Oh, you know what I found out? If you make a charging cord that's this long, it won't charge. So it's like 6 foot long. It won't charge your phone.
Well, it's not the length of the cord; it's the actual integrity of the connection ends.
My good cable is 6 feet.
I'll double check it, but I've got another one that won't charge it either, man. It's,
Well, what you can do, like on the male end of the cord, is it a standard USB cord?
Yeah.
On the
Standard
male end of the cord, on the connection, there's 2 little prongs that stick up. What you can do, a lot of times those prongs get worn out and they won't hold inside the port the way they're supposed to. You can take the end of a needle or a push pin and slide it underneath those prongs and push them up a little bit to make the connection a little more fitter, and it could improve, the charging quality of the cable.
I got you. I'm gonna do. I see him too. I see him. I could go back and solder them. I didn't really take enough time to.
I think you just bend them.
I burnt the ends off and sanded them and just twisted them together. Could be that.
But I turned my 24-volt box into a 12-volt box, and everything works.
Insufficient. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'll have to. I could be neat, Because I had a long cord, man, and it would charge that shit. It didn't matter. Did not matter. Got me a.
I should get you one of those
drill
testers
too,
and plug at
man.
the end of the cable.
Had to put a new cord in it. Man, that thing's a beast, man.
I had a good USB tester. Yeah, plug it into the USB slot of the power source, and then plug your cable into the other end of it, and it would test the power going through the cable.
Now I got extension or like a.
But
I don't know.
I found it in my truck. It was broken. Right.
Was it got like a test light or something that lights up when you?
No, it gives you all the parameters that's going through it. The numbers gives you the voltage, the current, the wattage.
I mean, I've got a. Let's see. Oh shit! Got put them up somewhere. They're like extensions, I guess, for the USB. There's like a male and female USB socket, I guess.
Yeah.
But I can tether my phone to my laptop, but I can't charge.
Sure. Your phone
through
cable, the charging cable for your phone should be male on both ends.
It should be what?
It should be male on both ends. One end would be regular USB, and the other end should be either Lightning, Type C, or Mini USB.
Yeah. These are. Let me see if I can find.
And there's a fourth one. It's a camera plug.
All right.
My phone's Type C. But you will have more loss along the cable is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The one on your left hand is a female, and the one on your right is a male.
Yeah.
It just like it's like a extension.
That's an extension.
But I can't charge through it. It won't charge.
Probably got a broken wire. Or like Canoe said.
Yeah, a lot of problems though. The actual port inside your phone or your tablet or whatever is from all the action of being plugged in and plugged out over time, loosens the soldered connections to that port, and it makes it difficult to charge or transfer data.
Florida. Florida. I saw that on your wall behind you.
What's that?
Yep, the Punisher.
Oh yeah. I did a couple of this one too.
I have one in my truck. It's got Trump hair on top.
Nice. Ooh, that's pretty.
That's badass. Ain't it?
Yep.
And I had to do a green one.
You see BLM American flag? Green.
Oh yeah.
Green. The stripes are green, and the stars are.
I saw that.
Did you guys see the video the other day of a white BLM protester? He jumped on the front of a police car, and the police car took off like they were retreating from the area, and he just peeled out, and the guy was on the hood of his car, and he flew up over on the roof of the car and over the back of the car and got thrown off. It was fucking hilarious.
Did you happen to see that one where I think it was Antifa? He walked up on the bridge. He was threatening one of the patriots that was in a rally, threatened him with a knife. And this person he threatened was twice his size. So he's like, "You better put that knife away." And the guy looked scared and then ran across the bridge and got hit by a pickup.
Oh, jeez.
Everybody bust up laughing.
My God.
There
And
was,
he tried to tell the police white supremacists are trying to kill him.
there was a video and pictures the other day of somewhere in Oregon, probably a suburb of Portland or Salem, one of the two, where a woman a female homeowner went out and she confronted a guy who was in her driveway on her property trying to set a brush fire. And he had matches in his pocket, and she was holding him at gunpoint face down on her driveway.
Yeah. I heard about
And
that.
they're all saying, oh, he was a peaceful protester. He was trying to light her fucking lawn on fire.
I didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah, that was like last day or two.
I'm in
Yeah.
Portland.
Yeah. You're southwest side of Portland, correct?
Where did I hear that on?
Tigard,
By Selwood.
Selwood. Okay. You know, say what you want about the politics of that city. The area that you live in, that's a gorgeous part of the country.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
If it wasn't so politically fucked up, I'd like to live there.
Downtown Portland used to be the safest city to be outside at night.
It had a great restaurant scene.
Oh yeah.
A great housing scene, entertainment
They call
scene,
Portland a foodie town.
the brew pubs and the theater pubs, all that shit.
We had 35 brew pubs in Portland.
You got the biggest public wilderness park in a
Half those brew pubs are
metropolitan
gone now.
area.
Battery,
What's the name?
Ruby
What's the
Hill.
name of the huge park? Is it Forest Park?
Yeah, it's Forest Park.
Yeah,
I rode my bike there a lot.
they got that big ass the Pittock Mansion
Been there.
there with the rose garden and everything. Beautiful.
What a view from that place.
Yeah, and like when you're on the west side of the Willamette River and you're looking east towards Mount Hood and you see all the hills and the valleys and everything, yeah, it's so fucking beautiful. But man, the people, the fucking people.
Oh shit.
Well, the people are pretty friendly here during the daytime. As long as they're not wearing all black.
You got the world's greatest bookstore,
Powell Books.
Powell Books. Yep.
They're kind of a lefty store, but I found some conservative books in there. They tried to hide them. I had to really search for conservative books.
Well, they're like the best place in the United States to get any kind of like historical English literature, which is like what I read. So,
Oh, yeah. They got more than the library does.
oh yeah.
Well, we just got just down the road from us a Voodoo Donuts.
So,
You ever heard of it?
Oh yeah, I've heard of Voodoo.
I would drive. I'd be doing delivery downtown, and I'd drive by Voodoo Donuts, and the line is around the block.
Yeah, the first Voodoo Donut location with the original, crew there. I guess the two owners, they're licensed pastors. They're priests in whatever religion they are. They perform marriages in their donut shop for all the they have dedicated fans of their donuts, and they get married there.
Monday, we went up. Oh, I guess it was Sunday. Went over to Voodoo Donuts, picked up some donuts. Not impressed.
I heard they have
Cappy?
no.
Krispy Kreme's better.
Oh,
Battery.
dude.
You ever heard of Isaac Cappy? Remember him?
Nope.
I tell you, Krispy Kreme is disgusting. It's the absolute worst thing that you can put. It's the worst thing you can put in your body on earth. It's all processed sugar and fat. That's all it is.
I never have it. I don't have it very often.
I used to sell them, and I've seen their factory
Best tasting I've
operations.
ever had.
Gross.
My mother used to come home with Dunkin' Donuts occasionally. We lived down in California.
So the donut shop
But
doesn't have
Krispy Kreme's 100% better.
Yeah, probably.
That's a French style donut.
There's a story about that
I like their glazed stuff. It's best.
That shop, that donut shop.
Well, guys, I got an appointment in the morning, so I got to go.
All right, Battery.
Nice talking to you.
Yep.
Later,
Take
Battery.
care. We'll see you later.
Florley Stone. Oh, I've still got Chef Battery on. I confused Maurice.
Hey, you
He
got
didn't know who Chef Battery was.
We'll see you later, dude. All right, I'll keep it going for another 10 minutes. Top of the hour. I'm shutting it down.
Oh man, riding out tonight, huh?
No, it was a good day. I got to pick up my new rifle, and my knees weren't bothering me as bad as they usually do.
Good day too, man. Just fucking off in the yard all day. Well, working, but fucking off.
I got 2 more days of work, and then I'm off Friday and Saturday. I gotta clean up and work on my lawnmower and then finish cutting lawns. I'll probably do that Friday, and then Saturday I'll kind of like fuck off and maybe go out and do some shopping.
I'm gonna, I don't know, figure it out what I think about it. Let's see. Thing I got to do is eat, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna thaw out some meat, and I'm gonna probably do a cookout one of those days, Friday or Saturday. Got a bunch of sausage and some ground beef. Probably make some burgers and sausage sandwiches.
So yeah, cook it all. That way you can have leftovers for like a week or whatever. Shit, I just eat. Sometimes I'll eat nothing but, sweets or honey buns or fucking bags of Sour Patch Kids. I mean, like by the bag full, man. And I gained a little bit of weight, but like that much. That much right there. I'm still waiting to get fat, man. They say you get fat when you get older.
I got fat when I hit puberty.
I've always been skinny though.
I gained when I hit puberty, I gained like 50 pounds, and I've never been able to get rid of it.
Well, I mean, there is a, there's like a limit when you're trying to do that.
Yeah.
And it's like your body just won't. It won't fucking do what you want. You know what I mean? And you can try and diet, use bag, try to sweat, but it's just hard, man. It takes a long time, That's just what I've noticed. It's like a different kind of body fat, I think. Yeah, I can't show you all what I got. I'm not allowed to have anything.
Yeah.
But it's something. It ain't much, but it's something. Hey, how was my sound when I was outside earlier?
It was kind of it wasn't that great.
Okay, because I was.
It was, yeah. I don't know if it was you or someone else. It might have been Froggy, but someone who was in here had like real
Wind
scratchy. No, it wasn't wind. It was like scratchy, like they had a bad, they were using wired headphones and the connection wasn't good. It was a lot of
heard
static.
that.
Yeah, I
wasn't
think it
sure
was
if it
Froggy.
Okay.
I think it was
I didn't
Froggy.
think it was me, but it sounded like wind noise. And I was like, man, that ain't that windy out there.
Well, and then a lot of times when Wizard streams, he gets a lot of background noise, but I think he runs a lot of fans in his place.
Yeah, I just tried these out for the hell of it, man. Figured y'all want to see a campfire. I smoked out the whole neighborhood earlier today.
Yeah. Speaking of smoking out, we're gonna hit the goat one last time for the night.
Oh man!
So if you care to partake, now is the time.
Oh, I will in spirit. I will in spirit. Just start walking and don't eat.
I gotta be at work in 8 hours. It's
And-
gonna be fun.
And that's good for a start. For a start. That'll kind of start your metabolism in that direction, I think. But I'm gonna tell you what, man. When I get high, I'm eating.
Yep.
I don't care if it's 5 p.m.
I still gotta eat
5
something
p.m.
before I go to bed.
Yeah.
I got a headache today because I hadn't eaten anything.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I have to drink like more water if I don't eat that much, or more, more.
Yeah.
Because you may not think it, but like
It's like most of my day I spend at work, and I don't want to eat the crap that I sell there. It's not good for you. I try to avoid it as much as possible.
I work.
When I come home, I'm too tired to cook anything.
Dude, I worked at a Shoney's, man, and there wasn't much in there I'd eat. They threw away so much shit. I couldn't even see how they stayed open, man. Sometimes we'd have 6 customers in one night. I couldn't understand how they kept the doors open like that.
It's kind of weird at my place, the deli market, whatever we call it. Since COVID started, our business is down probably 40%, and our food service business is down probably 60%. I don't know how we can justify staying open the amount of hours that we are with, compared to the overhead, for what we're paying the employees to work there and all the electricity and everything.
Yeah.
They really need to restructure the hours.
Back, yeah.
I mean, we've cut back the hours somewhat because we lost a bunch of employees, but we really need to cut back some more.
Yeah, or like maybe scale back the deli to where you just carry fewer items, maybe.
And that's another thing is the waste that we have in our deli, because the vendors that we buy like our lunch meats from, the lunch meat, like, okay, example, you get a tube of bologna, it's 5 pounds. It's like this fucking big. Once you open that pack, it's got to be used within 7 days. And a lot of times after 7 days, you still got 4 pounds of bologna. What are you going to do with it?
No bologna.
Yeah, we're losing money like crazy. And these vendors that we buy the stuff from, they won't package stuff in smaller packages. It's ridiculous. We're losing money out our ass.
Yeah. Damn, that sucks.
And then on the other end, like we sell beer and wine and low proof liquor.
and you can't keep it in stock.
Exactly, because all our beer vendors, they're saying that they're having aluminum can shortages. So we can't get stuff that we order. Like I had 2 orders I had to put away today, and we didn't get half of what we ordered. You know, it's ridiculous. And the stuff that doesn't sell, we can't move it, and we end up, you know, having to hold on to it for 5-6 months and wait for it to expire, and then we try to get credit for it.
Yeah, logistics, man.
DS, I'm the assistant manager at a small family-run country market deli. The plus side, you know, we can take home any expired food that we can't get credit for. So like most of that deli waste, I can take home and I feed to my barn cats.
Hell yeah.
So I don't have to pay to feed my cats.
Yeah.
Because
Frying
they'll
that
eat fucking
bologna up.
they'll eat fucking anything as long as it doesn't have hot sauce on it.
Right.
All right, folks, it's 3:00 in the morning, and I'm calling it a night.
It's three bills.
So
All right.
DS
Good night, everybody.
and Singularity and Skull and everybody else who was in here earlier. I think that's all that's left. Yep.
Good night, Skull. Say dear.
You got our links. You know where to find us. And we'll catch you on the flip side.
I can't believe he called that wrench I had.